What going on, people? What going on? Grand rising, grand rising, grand awakening to all of these beautiful lights, starlights, stars, planets that you looking at. All of these lights that's beaming from a distance. All of these eyes that are watching you. The eyes in the skies. It's the eyes. You got it's eyes all around you. It's like cameras. They never seen sitting lights. Try to see the sitting lights. Stars are sitting lights. We're gonna get into that later, but that's light. Grand rising. Hear me? Rastas. Man, the lostness of the people, the lost Martians, they lost smart men's. All of the smart men's I'm lost. They was Martians. Smarts, man, many good smartsmen. They wanted to be smart and they didn't know that they were smart and Spartans. They didn't want a Spartan. They want a Spartan. Spartans like the Spartan. Hear me? Slight. Light bars. Sunlight. These bars. Hear me? More light. There was more light bars. Bars don't even stop what you're dealing with. Light bars. Crazy. Shout out to Robert Humphrey. Hear me? The Bogart. Humphrey was Humphrey Bowl. He was the Bogart, the Rob Bowl. He was the one, the Roberts, the Burts, the smart of all of these experts. Hear me? He robbed all of the experts of all of the earths and perks because he could look at the signs of the earth. Crazy. Could see the real times. Hear me? From when he's standing there, he was the only one that was shining. Crazy. Lord have mercy. Well, let some more people come on in the room. I know it's kind of early, hear me? They heard that big boom and kicked the earth. Boom. They felt the elephant in the room. Crazy. Hear me? Shout out to the people out here in this social society, socializing, telling them lies. We're going to tell my own lies. Hear me? We're going to tell some more lies, man. Hear me? Rastas. Grand rising, man. Burn up your greens, man. We're gonna go and kick off a jam and shit, man. You know, I already know what it is, man. The Amin Ra, that shit rocking right now. You know what I'm saying? That AK, every new jam be the newest jam. You know how I be going from there. They be like, shit, you got bars. Crazy. So when I come on here talking, don't tell me that I'm up this motherfucker rapping when y'all listening to my raps. You feel me? When I'm on here chatting and I'm talking that shit, know that I'm just saying that. When I'm rapping, motherfucker, y'all can go listen to my raps. No disrespect to nobody, but this is for those who be thinking I be on that time. Hear me, Lord. Without further ado, this is Amin Ra by the boy Hugh. Hear me, Lord. Y'all rock that jam, man. I don't know why my live streams get way more views, I guess, because I put more hours into it, where more people could come in. They don't really want to check on the Bo's creative abilities. Don't want to get lost up in the rap or the spell. But you hear me? The spell is where the shit get unlifted at. You feel me? I'm leaving it here for y'all. Motherfucker. This the shit that I do want hits and shit on. This music, I want this music shit to go viral more than these lives. I guess not. No, I be talking that shit on them lives. I can't say that.
And I'm meant to be getting out in raw. Sunlight shining, hear me, man. Amen. Lord. Hey man, I meant to be rock star, I'ma shine like a lot of car drivers and nail karate on martial art. Meaning I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? In the Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear Erasmus and bomb ruin the conduit blown through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. Like pathetic man is split at the pew. Our man that race and then angelic beings, only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripod, don't try to pet it. And I'm into being all in raw. Yeah, they say that man don't, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, forward all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being all in raw. Yeah, they say that man don't, so what that mean, that man raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, forward all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of Haru and Horus. I'm in the raw on the chorus. All men that had got his daughter, dead bodies had turned to corpses. Oh man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most adversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you sit up in the cut, you fucking peons. Flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Leon. The ladies, man, in the waterbed filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free on. Told I broke the mold, he'll bold, we hold the pre-on. Behind by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we got. It's a shepherd pop, but she could eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And men adopted some chicken, bitches, and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being all in raw. Yeah, they say that men dope, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being all in raw. Yeah, they say that men dope, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. For three soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah, me. And I'm into being I'm a raw. They say I'm selling men dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. With the cheese like I'm a villain. West Smith like Big Willie. In the mink, I'm by the mill. AR ad, Brennan sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician bit and electromagnetic post is the end, into the gun, federal convicted by the federate. Cause federal is fully fellowship on the Confederates. And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that men dope, so what that mean, that men that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that men dope, so what that mean, that men that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, roll with all the Martian gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me.
That motherfucker, right, boy. That motherfucker Huey, boy. I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, boy. I'm trying to tell you some shit, man. Hear me? I'm trying to tell you something. Hear me? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you one way or another, man. You gonna get this work. Hear me? Oh, can't go to my channel, B. One more jam, y'all. Then we're gonna get the bill going. Shout out to God of Supreme with that beaming light. Hear me, Lord. You got that beaming light. Why this motherfucker ain't taking me to my page?
Respect. From LA to the
A
Bay,
lost king.
Atlanta to Chicago,
A lost king.
AKs mean all killers, king. We all kings. All leg, arm, head, king.
A lost king.
You are Allah, Islam,
A lost king.
him and brewing,
A lost
Rasta,
king. A lost king.
Ja Rule, him and respect. AK mean all killers, king.
A lost
My
king.
pen was the blade, cut the fabric of paper, ink of Lazarus lace. Got rid the back of our labors, so I back the behavior. I take the sword as a slave. My shahada, so word to Allah, good Lord, I'm a savior. I'm the alpha and omega, the DNA had the data. Give thanks to the day, cause the beat was the beta. Shot town at Iraq, A-Town, D.I. Cater. AKs mean all kill, a lost king, fucking gang banker. A lost lessons, show the man I was a king.
A lost king.
Going team with the disease.
A lost king.
Fascinated with the lemon squeeze. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. AJ killer king, and you a killer. Are you killer king? AKs mean all killer king.
A lost king.
Respect the king, all killers, king.
A lost king.
AKs mean all killers.
A lost
Killer,
king.
killer, him in. Are you a killer?
A lost
Killer,
king.
killer. Grace king, gracefully crossing the sky. This guy will glide across the eyes. And his eyes was a paradise. In this whole world, his heart is frozen a block of ice. And the AK is a kiss to Antichrist and the crime. Acidic and alkaline. American medic mind. I met a comedic mind. I was a cannon mind. The skin is blind. The angelic crystal mind. The all-knowing one killer. I ate like Kong King Gorilla. Broke a code out in the winter. It was Chinchilla. And killed the King Shine and smack shot out the Chinchilla. Aladdin the Kundalini awoke in the sleeping genie. Tuhidi and Nefertiti. Rafiki Nishaki Chini. Upon a magic carpet ride with powers like Houdini. Seen seagulls walking across the water without beans. Seen man walking across the water without beans. AKs mean all kill Allah. We all kings. A lost king. Show the man that was a king. A lost king. Killed the man that was a king. A lost king. Killed the man I've never seen. And AK mean all killers, king. We all kings. AK mean all killers, king. We all kings. AK mean all killers, king. We all kings. AK mean you was a lost killer. A law. Or you was a lost killer, king. Hear me.
A lost king.
Rastas. Respect.
A lost king.
Honor. Thy mother and thy father and thy neighbor. Respect your behavior. Hear me.
Hear me. Hear me brewing, man. Okay. Yeah, shout out to the family, man. Shout out to the family. Much love to y'all. What it do, man? It's your boy Gip Inc., the big Uncle Rasta. You already know what it is. Huey P. Nuisance. To all of those here in the vibe, man. The Marta laws. Hear me, Lord. are identified frequencies. You know what I'm saying? They are identified frequencies. You know what I'm saying? The freaks can see our solar light, man, which is UFOs. O's. There's some shit going down in the skies right now. It's a war going on, right? Hear me? You know it, right? You know it, right? That's the vibes right now. The vibes is right now. This is why something where I know I was connected with the Rams or the outer worlds. You know what I'm saying? It was the outer worlds. It was the world that was going on inside of your dome. It was inside of your head when you roam. You know what I mean? It's the world that's going up. What they were saying, the sitting lights. They never seen all of the satellites up in the sky. I told you right here in front of your face. Everything is in front of your face is in front of your face. You can see it if you just know it is in front of your space. Like literally, it's like when you go look out, you see the sun and the moon. The only goddamn lunarary lights, your whatever they want to call it, your lunar lights are your lunar planets are the sun and the moon there right here, and all of these other ones, which we would call sitting lights, where the lights come on when you come out. You know, all of the lights, they got to get so far away from you because they following you for a distance. They all got their cord attached to you, so they follow you from far away, and they got their angles. They know how to get to you because they are you. It's like the stars. The stars above your head that you don't see during the daylight come down because they roaming around you. They had to come down so they can get a closer view of what's going on around you. because you are the beaming light, you are the sunlight, you are the lunary lights that's moving around all of the planets. You feel what I'm saying? So all of the what you call satellites or the robots, the bots, is looking up to the real light that's projecting out all of this mass energy. You figure that what I'm saying? So like this mass energy is being projected, and this shit is just beaming. Woo-hoo. You can hear it if you just go out there. You just go out there in the wind. You can feel the energy and the waves. It's like you caught up into the fucking ram of the bell when the bell would ring. Boom, 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 boom. That's how you hit the damn sun and the moon. When you hit the sun and the moon, they like drums, and like they are instruments there. They are your eyes that's there. They are your ears on both sides of your face. They are your hands when you are opening doors. The lights. It's just like the sun and the moon. They are pushing and pulling everything. You figured there what I'm saying? It's like, all right, cool. Let's do it like this. What goes up must come down. It's like everything is up, but everything is down on the ground. It's like you way up. You don't know when you breathe, you go up, and then you come all the way back down because you go up and down when you breathe, and up and down is in and out. Because when you go up, your abdomen and everything inside your solar plexus pushes it in to push you up. You feel me? And when you release that energy, you release it to let it go out, and you come back down. This is the way that what you would call energy is operating all around you. It's an up and down, in and out operation. But it's as you go up, you feel me? You are going out. I mean, in. You are coming in. The air is coming in as you're going up. The air is coming in. Then you pushing down and you going up. But you can go up, hold yourself up, get yourself up, push out, then come down and grab some and go back up. This is how you bring all your down energy up. You figure me? It's all about breathing. Breathing techniques is everything. It's a technique to do with everything that you're doing. Even when you're getting these words out and how you're trying to combine combinations of things that's around you, how you trying to make everything come together as one. It's the way that you make everything collapse and expand with each other, because everything is going out and in. So you got to know that your dots is coming in and out as you speak it. You feel what I'm saying? It's like same shit. They're going up and down, like your thoughts is going up in the air and they come back down and they land and people find them. You feel me? Because your shit is over everybody's head. Because you being a light, you are light. So you was meant to speak over the head or speak down on the man and talk down to the word. Let the world's words resonate down to the men. Because we speak it from above the clouds. We are above the clouds. Where the world is at, where the war, where the real war is at. Pardon me. The real war is above the clouds. It ain't down here where we at. We thinking that we fighting this physical fight. Nah, the world is when you the war going on is when you thinking that you sleep at night. You feel me? Then when you thinking that you wake up and you out here walking around in it's daylight, you don't see all of this fucking killing going on. You don't see all of this black shit that's around here, all this destruction, this shit that you burning up because you so hot. You feel me? You fire walking around. You the only one that can make anything get any kind of life because you burning everything up when you are beaming your light from above, and you don't know that you firing everything up. And they trying to put out the fire starter. But the starter was the one who started all of the fires is the star. He's the starter. The star turns, which is Saturn's. All of the lights they sitting, all of the satellites. Like they can't show you no satellites because you got the best view from where you standing at. You can see all of the planets from your face. That they saying. They say it's only 9 planets, but look at all of the stars. How much energy? How many satellites is it supposed to be up there that you might think that's stars? They might just be sitting lights. Saturn, they sat. Shout out to the people, man. It don't hurt. Shout out to J Man. It don't hurt to hit the thumbs up button as y'all coming through and y'all sticking y'all head in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just waving in and say hi. Even if you just gonna stick it in and you gonna say bye. You feel me? That's your right to do so. You feel me? I don't have no quarrels with that. You figure deal what I'm saying? But you'll go over on these other channels and they argue about riffraff and talking about debates and don't want to do none of that. They be fake. They really don't want to do none of that. They don't want to get their feelings hurt because they don't understand to see something a certain way. And you can see it the way that they see it and every way that they thought about seeing it, and they can't see it the way that you see it, knowing that all possibilities is being presented one way or another. If you thinking that it could and you thinking that it wasn't, it was going on the way that you said it wasn't, no matter what it was. You feel what I'm saying? It's going down. You feel what I'm saying? In one way or another in the realm somewhere where you might just don't know. A part of you somewhere is just fucking some shit up. A part of you is just loving some shit. A part of you is just goddamn relaxing. A part of you is just being some water. A part of you is being some land. A part of you is being some a dog, a piece of shit. You feel me? Just like, you know what I mean? It's just like, might be the sun is cooking everything. Where everything is hot when it's outside, inside the sun. Everything up under the sun is hot. It's being burnt by the fireball, the burn, the goodness, greatness, great balls of fire. It's a great balls. All balls are fire. You shooting fireballs. Bullets are fire. Basketballs are flaming, hot, burning fires that's too hot to hold. You feel what I'm saying? It's like playing hot potato with a spoon. You ain't even knew it because it looked and it felt cold, but it looked. It didn't have the appearance of what red hot would look like on something that was metal. Red hot, something that looked like metal would look like fire burnt orange. You feel what I'm saying? When you sharpen the steel, it don't look like hot red fire. You know, fire don't never look red like fire look hot or orange or burnt orange. This is where you get burnt orange from. Oranges are fire. Oranges are burning. They are burning fires of juice that's dripping down on the plane, on the window pane, fireballs. You know what I mean? It's like, check this out. Proving Earth, or the way that this plane that we stay on, or this ram that we are in, or these bodies that we are obtaining as avatars, these avatars that we are controlling. We are inside. We stay inside these vessels that we live in. You figure deal what I'm saying? It's like a house or a vehicle. You feel me? It's trapped in between walls and it's mechanical. It has some people might be bulletproof or they can get shot and live through it. You feel what I'm saying? It's like your body heals itself. It's a fucking it got its own healing properties. But it's how you are with your mindset, how fast or slow you revamp yourself, or how you heal yourself, because the skin and the flesh is automatically already falling off you every day as you walking around. It's just falling and revamping itself in the way you are dying. Every time you go up and you inhale. Then when you exit, you exhale. You exit hell. So you was always looking from above in a heavenly place where heaven and hell is just in the state of mind. It's just like going forward or backwards, where you would just know where you're going at no time. You was just only where you was at all times, which is being there. There was just where you was at, which is being the T. He was being to here. You know, the there was a dare. Like he was a reindeer. He was running around there. You know what I mean? He was a run around there. When you're running around there, it's a deer that's running. It's a running around deer. Your deers is running and around. So everywhere you go, it's like deer, and you just doing some running around, just like a deer, which is running around in the forest, which are with headlights and with the bright lights, running around like a deer with the bright lights cut off. You know how if you flash the damn deer with that bright lights, that motherfucker go running off. But this is the reason why it's running past the highways and shit like that, because it's trail or lights. You feel me? So we be seeing lights, and these fake ass lights be coming around through the atmosphere, and somewhere around there be trying to find a light, because light is always there. So there is always running across the light is always running across the water, which is there. There is the water is the ground. We said that we was walking on the ground, but the ground is round, like the earth, or what you say, a plate. A plate can still be flat and round, or you can sit and stand around, and everything you looking around, but it's flat in your face if you can see it. You feel me? Everything is flat in your face because it's in your face. It's flat in it. You know, it's being uh um projected within it. Your voice, your vision. You feel me? Is being projected from within. Everything that you see on the outside of you is coming from within you. You feel me? And the light comes on, pow, and all of every other light just start moving around because you was moving. All the everything start moving. You start hearing everything. You feel me? All of the electric, everything start moving. People around you, you know what I'm saying? Far ways, all the ways around. All of your energies within your body start moving. When they was just relaxing, they was chilling, getting a new script for the next episode. Every day is another episode. We're going through an infinite amount of episodes. You know what I'm saying? Just over and over and over again. It's just it's a series of a consecutive amount of infinite nows that is going on. It's a series of a bunch of nows. You feel what I'm saying? That's going on, and which we know that nows is nose, or it snows. Our nose knows. That's why your nose is nose. The king knows is why they put the silent K there, because they want you to know that the king knows. The silent K is king. The silent K is the killer. The silent K, and the silence to silence the killer. They want to silence the king. So the only way to for the king to operate is just to move in silence. They're like, well, you don't never move in silence. You do a lot of talking, Huey, so you can't be the king. Somebody else is the king. You know what I'm saying? You just being like a forerunner and a spokesman. I'm a spokesman for the king, for I was king. You know what I mean? But Huey is a spokesman for the I. You feel what I'm saying? So the I utilizes Huey as a vessel. He's driving. That I am driving. I use this Huey as a vessel that I am driving, so I can utilize Huey mind to be able to goddamn put him out there as the killer. You feel what I'm saying? And put him out there as the one, as the mindset, as the one who need to be getting killed, because he's looking at himself as king. You feel what I'm saying? But he ain't the king, because everybody know that it's only one king. It's only I. And King I. It's just I. He's the king. You feel me? I am king. It's like, I am legend. The legend was Will was telling you, the Smith Will, the Will Smith. See, most people didn't want to listen to follow the will. See, but when our ancestors, they came and they left us. Some of us knew that they had left us a will, which was the Akashic record to tell us how to operate the will. See, the will is what keep everything turning. Shout out to Trinidad. High vibes to everybody for sure. Yeah, man. Sometimes you got to get outside of yourself, man, and go up a little bit higher than everyone else, so you can really have the clearest vision. You feel what I'm saying? Even though it might be wrong or right, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It might be wrong. All right. You know, It might be wrong, but all is right when you're trying to be correct. You know what I mean? You don't even want to wreck the car. You know what I mean? Why do they want you to wreck your car? For you to be correct. The wreck those. You run in the back of your cars or fender, make you have a fender bender. You know what I'm saying? To bend your fins. You know what I mean? Yes, Lord. Kings rule nations. You hear me? And gods rule universes. Facts. We are gods. Hear me, Lord. You know what I mean? I tell them they killing all their kings. You know what I'm saying? They want to be nations. You're right. They are the rulers of nations. That's a fact. It's a fact. But we are all kings, queens, and gods and rulers. You know, that some of us are just mirrors. We just kings. We want to rule our lands and our. You know what I mean? Like a piece of the plane. They want to move a piece of the plane. They don't want to be the whole thing. The fire. They don't want to be the damn the big kahuna. They can't see themselves as the Martian, the big headed Martian. They don't want to be a coob. They scared of what Dr. Malachi York showed. You know what I'm saying? They scared of all of these things. Would make those things rule over them, have rulership over them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yes, we are. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, man. I miss y'all around, man. I miss God is Supreme around. She be coming in with that smoke. She be over there. Shout out to Dolo, man. You know, I be rocking with Dolo, man. I don't know why the God don't. He don't rock. I don't know why other folks don't rock with the God, bro. It's like I guess gods, when you a God, bro, the gods don't rock with other gods unless you know what I mean. You know what I mean? They coming into and trying to share their universes. You feel me? And most people don't want to. They don't think that it's enough universes. They don't think that the universe is big enough for everybody. You figure, did what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I rock with everybody, man. So yeah, bro, I be shooting out the folks too, man, trying to get little people to come through and rock. You know what I'm saying? You know, but let me say, they think I'm black. So they be like, man, he got that power to the fist, man. He over there talking spells and shit. It's like, but it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay, y'all. Because I'm into being raw, man. The light, they can't stop the light from being there, bro. They can't stop me from being where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And I am who I am. I'm just gonna be who I am. I am. I'm attached to me. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Life is a journey, and we are all on this path. Um, the path was a road that was paid for you. It was a golden road. You know what I'm saying? It had he was being struck by a golden blade. I mean, yeah, the blade was striking this what you call this black etherness, and you would call matter, concrete floors, or um sheetrock, cars, metal, all of this shit that you think that is there is being sliced by a tailor blade, a sword. It's a gold sword that's slicing at it, and it's the light. The light came when it was born with that word. That word was a sword that's just cutting. It's just cutting at the fabric of everything, at the fabric of your skin, which is the sky that we in. It's just piercing, just slicing at it, trying to cut the inside of the belly open so it can open up and just see the whole light. You figured what I'm saying? That the little fucking you inside of you was just cutting at the inside of you, and the inside of the blade is just like slicing down the middle of you, and you just the light is just cracking open and you just torn. You like trying to pull yourself up back together and shit. It's like liquid metal. You like sitting there open like the Terminator type shit. Uh, uh, you be trying to motherfucking build your own shit. Yeah, I am, sis. I be building my own shit. I ain't tripping. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So yeah, so the blade, right? You inside that motherfucker, bro. You just slicing. You can hear the blade, like it's like a chainsaw when the motherfucker swing. You can hear the wind of that motherfucker, y'all. Y'all don't hear that shit, like, bro. That's that goddamn unks. That's them unks. That unk and that motherfucking stab, boy. The motherfuckers knew what that was. They took that motherfucker, that bitch right now, just cutting up right now somewhere. And just the world, they can feel it. They mad. They like, whoever know this science ain't supposed to been here. They like, what the fuck has you been for so long? They always asking me that. Where you been? It's like I've been traveling. I've been traveling galaxies, just conquering fucking. I've been traveling in the fucking quasars, just cutting stars up, splitting suns in halves. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, y'all. That's see that's real. Sis was just on here talking about what's going on in the world in the outer realms. And my son just came in here and shit. My son Messiah, my messenger, and he came in with a message. It was like they be having dreams. You know what I mean? I was just telling y'all about the dream, living in the dreams. And yeah, he had a dream that I what you call ascended the past on. You feel me? Which we know that we are all and forward and backwards. You know what I'm saying? So like I ain't here, but I'm here. Yes, the tongue is the sword and the sacrifice. Facts. So yeah, as I'm sitting here speaking, you feel me, and talking about this blade, I'm sitting here fighting this sword and swinging this sword, right? And my youngin come in here and he tell me, you know what I'm saying, that he had a dream that I passed. And as I was telling him, I'm like, you know what I mean, because his name is Sai, he is the messenger too. So like tell him like we've been this have happened to us a billion times upon time because we always going in and out. You feel me what I'm saying? So like every day is another day. Every day is a new what you call a new beginning because it ain't no days going on. Ain't no days in no more. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no dazing going on. Ain't no sleep going on. Everybody, everybody sleepwalking. You feel me? Everybody walking around like they woke and they sleep. Walking around like they woke and they sleep. You know? We all walking around like we woke and we sleep. That's a dope. That's a dope rhyme. That's some shit that just you know we walking in our sleep. You feel me? It's like Grand Rising to Samantha Bailey, the great goddesses. You hear me, Lord? The supreme goddesses, supremes. So yeah, people say pictures is worth a billion words. You know, feel what I'm saying? The picture is worth a billion words, but um the picture that was worth a billion words is you. You are the picture, or you the one that's taking the picture. You know, every snapshot can only explain a little bit of what you were saying, though. You know, a picture can only explain part of the fucking view. So when you turn your back and you looking at what you was looking at, the picture can't capture you taking the picture. You are taking the picture of what you looking at. What's taking the picture of you? That is the picture of you. See, can you get that picture? Can you get that view? How do you capture that view on the snap? I win every debate with that question. It's the biggest view that you can ever get is from where you standing at, and you still can never see the whole picture if you're not looking at the right perspective from the light. If you're not looking from the light, you can't see the picture, baby. You got to be looking from behind the light, and you got to look at the light. How you gonna see who taking who, what's being doing what if you don't know what's going on behind that light? Is somebody moving that motherfucker? Is it the sunlight being moved in front of your face? Like, how do you do it? They walkers. We're all walkers. Yes, motion picture, 360 view, total perspectives. Yes, Lord. I was just talking about the day walkers. I was too. We all walk. Hershey, she walks. It's Herschel. Her, she is all walking. She'll walk. She shall walk. Her. Who walking? Her. Ra. Yep, I know it. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be in sync. You know, I try to be, shit be trying to knock me off. We got all of these fucking asteroids and comets and shit flying around, man. You out here trying to operate this motherfucking spaceship through this tight ass crevices of speeding light and energy and all of this shit, bro. You just nose diving, you spinning. It's like this shit is like a fucking movie. You trying to invade the destruction or the major accident. You feel me? And you are in control of this the Nebuchadnezzar. His body is the Nebuchadnezzar that is also a sentinel. Like they said, the sentinels was coming in to try to destroy this the Nebuchadnezzar. You are the sentinel too, and it's like a Nebuchadnezzar. You know what I mean? You done became part of the crew, but they didn't know you was just camouflaging. You camouflaged like them, so they didn't recognize you as an enemy. You was in there with them, and then as you got in there, you was able to go inside and explode with a light. That's when that blade just started coming out. You get inside of the motherfucker circle, and they thought it was all good. And Neo walked inside the building. He pulled out that fire on their ass and like, oh, lo and behold, y'all didn't think that the motherfucking nigga would come in here so bold. And you know what I mean? The bold, this is why the all black is there for, because it's being bold. The bold letters is all black print. The bold letters. But ain't nothing more bold than the red flame that they was gonna turn into orange fire. You feel what I'm saying? Like that red flame was being blood. He was coming to bring that blood. See that blackness was gonna consume it all. You feel what I'm saying? But that blood, first that blood shit. You want that blood shit. You ever looked at the sunlight and that motherfucker would close your eyes, you know how it be dark, right? And then you go look at that light, that shit turn bright red, especially when you're looking at the sun. If you go outside and look at the sun, how that bright red light be looking in there and it be looking like orange is red, that's that flame. That's that motherfucker fire. That's that burning. The burning in the inside of you there with the lights is on. You figure did what I'm saying? And boy, telling you. Yes. Oh, she said daywalkers are energy vampires. Lord, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Daywalkers are energy fucking vampires. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Trying to suck up on the energy. You just like leeches, just trying to jump on the motherfucker back and just suck up all of the blood out you. You feel what I'm saying? Trying to suck up all of the blood out you. That's what that blackness is trying to do. Consume up all of the blood. You feel me? Wipe all of the bloods away. You feel me? So they can do away with the royal lineage today. You feel me? But dog, that ain't what's going. That's not what's happening. You know what I mean? Uh, Facts don't revolve around and connect to it. You are it. You know what I mean? Like we don't revolve around it. It revolves around you. You feel me? It's all around you. You feel what I'm saying? All you have to do is just connect to it, and you can have the clear view. You feel what I'm saying? You connect to the sun and the moon, your eyes become clear because you can see everything from the way that it's being pushed down in front of you, and then it pulls back to you. You know, we always talk about how the road up underneath your feet, it looked like it's moving like a treadmill. You feel me? When you moving, you pulling that treadmill to you, and that motherfucking the road is just is being pulled to you. But as you pull it to you, it's like the sky above you is rolling and that shit going away from you. So you can keep seeing this gonna come from you. So you got to pull the sky above you. It's like you are the motherfucker. If you seen the what is this shit called? Like a snowmobile or some shit. This shit that's in the pulling the tires. You know how the gear is turning the motherfucking tire, and the inside is on side of a. You got to put the tire on side of the wheel bearing, whatever it is. You feel me? The gear, and you put the tire on that motherfucker, and that's connected to what the engine is turning. The tires ain't turning. The tires are tired. You feel me? You are on the inside pushing it, pushing the motherfucker. You turning the wheel. You got to turn in the motherfucking water wheel. You got to crank that motherfucker. And you in there, and the sky is rolling in front of you. And then when you come down and look at the sky at the ground, it's being pulled in front of you, and then it's going over your head, behind you, over you, through your feet, and the sky behind you is rolling. So the sky and everything is just rolling. As you roll, you rolling, which is the roads. You rolled up, the sunlight rose and rolled across the road, and the road was on the road. The tide, the currents of the ocean is rolling. It's like, you know what I mean? Uh, I don't know how to explain it, y'all. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to pull up slides. If I go in a debate league, they gonna make me pull up all kind of slides to show them. They like, ha, the slides is rolling. The tides are turning. I just be trying to find a way to say it. You're trying to find a way to say it for y'all. I'm trying to find a way to say it for y'all. Well, we can get it, y'all. You know what I mean? Shit. I don't know it all. I know what I'm looking at. I'm saying, I can see why I'm saying it. It might not make sense to no one. It's like, what, man? What you talking about? The sky's rolling. It's like, when your eyes is rolling, you rolling your eyes. Cause they on the ball, bro. They on the roll. They on you. You put the balls on the table. Your eyeballs is on the table, and the table is leaning, but it's flat, and you are rolling around the table. It's like, man, it's like dice in the middle of a casino. But the dice is in the middle of the casino, and you are outside of it. All of us are what you call suns or luminaries that's around the table. We are all around this plane, like different stars and different suns that's around different planes. Different. We got our own suns and moon. Every planet got its own stars and moon. You know how they see all the planets got their own lunarary lights. You feel what I'm saying? So that's our suns and the moons, y'all. Come on, man. Your eyes, y'all. Your eyes, y'all. Your eyes. Brain activity, your star waves, your head, your waves. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Get out of there. Stop going in there. Y'all in no man's land. Get out of no man's land. Ain't no man's land. Ain't no man's land. It can't diminish no high frequency. I say that too though, because they like in the real world, it's like this shit be coming through. It's like, man, what the fuck is going on? Is this shit? This is a dream? Like, is everybody watching? Ain't nobody there when you there. It's like you the only one that's moving around. It's only you and I. So like, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to DJ Charm. Yeah, we're gonna have we got a dope one coming up later on too. We got Diadeck. Diadeck gonna do a one-on-one. We're gonna have like an hour. We're gonna do a little hour one-on-one with Diadeck today around 6. So y'all make sure y'all come over here. I'm pretty sure that brother is finna go. I know he coming over here with a real presentation over here. And we're gonna probably do a Q&A after that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all stay tuned to that. That's definitely going down today later on around 6. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to be more as few as I can with this time. You know what I'm saying? To be more like yeah on point and shit. But yeah, yeah. What you think about that yesterday, Doc? Charm. That is like I got too much smoke for folks, bro. It's like they don't want this smoke, man. I hit up your boy Solarlight, man. He hit me back. I hit him up on the joint. You know, they probably said, nah. USA got a few more weeks to answer the UFO claim. uh, uh, oh Lord, man. He knew how to run. You think he don't? I got the fastest record of running. I ain't never seen a nigga run for my channel so quick. Everybody always be talking about smoke. What? No one have been there right now. Ran away. I lie. I, oh Lord, bro. Y'all funny, man. That shit is hilarious, man. Lord. All right, and look, it's like this, man. I'm trying to go over there. I want to prove body Earth. The body is the brain. Hear me? I lie. The entire body. Lord. Let's talk about it. She said the body is the brain. The entire body is the brain. Talk about it. It was being rain. Just talk about it. She said it. It's the big brain, bro. You know, Pinky and the brain. The brain is being the supreme, the one who reigns. Oh, Lord. Lord, they ain't gonna get it. Rain ain't just. Yes. The Zap. He's the Zap band. Lord. Ah, they gave a Zap, y'all. Zap. Yes, man. A pass. Yes, I want to invite. What clubhouse? What's the clubhouse? Invite me. What you need Gmail? You need my email? Invite through the email. I'll give you my email to him. Big O, what it do, family? What it do? Come on up, man. Let me put the link out there, man. Come on up, Sanch, Charm. Grandma Abkai, nothing. How you doing, Abkai? Hear me? Um. Oh, they don't want to stay grounded. That was deep, twin. That's deep. That was deep. That was deep, Charm. That's deep, Charm. They can't go that deep though, bro. They scared to go open up they mind. It's like they don't want you to lay it on their ass. They scared to, they scared to open up their past. They want to look at the past, but man, why you always looking at your motherfucking behind? Y'all behind time. Time time is standing forward, looking at it forward. We was all moving forward. They always want to look back. Don't know that they're going forward. What are you looking back for?
That right. Niggas be lost in the sauce.
They
Try to
lost.
get try to get away from that. Try to get away from that which everything the water depend on the tree, everything depend on the ground. That's where they stand on. You know what I'm saying? That's his home. That's his beginning. You know. And the
Look,
niggas try to get away from it. Don't want to be grounded. It's too dirty down
it's too dirty on the ground. See, and that's I love the way you said that too, right? Because the ground is the nurture plane, what they would call the balance spot. As this bottom, the bottom might can be negative, or the sky can be positive. You feel me? Because it's a negative. You go up under that water and you can't goddamn swim. You feel me? It's a
there. Right.
negative that becomes depth. It's the depths. It's depth. It's deep. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the positive and negative. And this ground wire where we are at is what how we are able to operate because we need the gas and the liquid so we can walk around as the solid. You get what I'm saying? So this is how we need air in our body is what you call liquid inside, or it's 85% when they say water inside of the body, which is the blood. You feel what I'm saying? And it needs those both have to come together so that the ground can walk or be something that's solid. It's colliding right there. This is where the two meet. They meet
Mm-hmm.
right in that middle at that plane. But it's just like it's flat and it's around all of everything because it's just a
Right.
projection. This is why I can prove my theory without any of the shit that they doing, and I can win every debate because all they gonna do is say it's CGI, this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third, and I could prove everything that they talking about on the
Right. Right.
fucking
Right. This.
on the
Even 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 with the when they talk about uh spiritual stuff, right? And be talking about God is like the way you prove God is like the same way you prove the ground.
yeah,
The ground is the beginning. Don't let it stack on top. Everything else stack on top of the ground.
yeah,
That's the very foundation is the ground.
the water
Everything comes from that,
on the ground.
from the ground. That's the source.
That's the
And
base.
then when you look at the we were talking about they were talking about the solar system last night. I'm like all those things are that when you was talking about the body earth,
Mhm.
all that stuff is connected. So when you look at something that's the reflection of the it's gonna reflect like the next one, like the next one. You know what I'm saying? They all gonna be the same. Now they can probably be made up of something different. You know what I'm saying? Different type of elements that the source put out there, but they all come from the same ground. They all come from the same thing.
That's a fact.
So yeah, and that's why they on that same they all got the same come from the same body. They all so it's like when you say the body earth, that's the body world. That's what I would call it.
Yep.
Because when you look at the collection of those stars and stuff like that, like inside of our galaxy, then the next galaxy or whatever, you know what I'm saying? As far as that satellite can get out there and give you a picture, you know what I'm saying? Everything is always connected. I don't give a damn how far that satellite try to go out and see if it's a rogue star out there. Even that rogue star gonna be in sync, you know. So all that shit work together. All that stuff work together. So if I'm looking at a round moon, I know that round moon got to be a reflection of a round Earth because I see a round sun, and then you take me to another place, all that stuff, you know. Now that flat shit, I still wasn't buying it, bro. I still wasn't buying it. I mean, he didn't do nothing convincing on in the debate world. To he 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 debated Schwab. You know what I'm saying? Up out of the up off his round Earth foundation, but you know what I'm saying. I didn't see anything that proved a flat Earth, and then none of them made it. Neither one of those people made it connect with none of what they were saying.
Right.
You know, so that what made it funny to me because none of them made it connect. You know what I'm saying? They was just this got to be round because it's no, that ain't round because it, and they never made none of the stuff really connect. They talked about the moon a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But as far as the eclipse aspect, not from like how you say the body Earth aspect, you know what I'm saying? Your index fingers, you know what I'm saying, gonna look the same. Your pinky fingers gonna look the same. So
Right.
yeah, your eyes gonna look the same. Even if one is closed, more closed than the other. You got a lazy eye, whatever. Guess what? If you open both of them up, they gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? It's designed the same. That's how it's designed. So when you look at planets, I don't think the creator gonna design our hands and stuff to match up. But then when he get the planets, he get all weird and shit. Like, nah, that shit gonna match up.
Right.
That shit the same.
That's what I said, and like they were saying, is all of these lunar the suns are lunar systems for other planets. He said like that. He's saying that the other planets are other lunar systems. He's saying that Mars and all of these other planets was lunar systems for other
Hmm.
planes. But what they call, this is what I be telling these people, bro. Like you can look up in the sky. Is it way if you're looking at one of those stars and you call it a planet, how many other fucking planets is it, bro?
Right.
So this is where they talk about they using a satellite and you want to pick out the fucking stars as a planet, man. Get the fuck out of here, right? It's like, okay, what am I looking at with my eyes without this telescope? Because now, without a telescope, I gotta pick which one I can look at. I can't look at the sun and all of these stars together. I can't look at the moon and all of the fucking stars at the same
Hell nah, man. Your peripheral won't even allow you to do that. I'm talking about just your naked without any type of
time.
man-made
The main
technology.
thing you
Your
definitely.
peripheral won't even allow you to look at all that shit like that.
But you got a better view from your regular point of view than any other view because you can see both suns and the moon from where you at. You can see all of the stars in the sky from where you at.
Right.
Literally, bro. So what the fuck are they talking about? Because listen, at the nighttime, ain't all of these stars sitting lights?
Mm-hmm.
So they and we
Depends on where you at.
fuck where you at, and wherever you looking at a star, them motherfuckers is up there in the sky at nighttime, even if they ain't no stars at
Nah,
night.
I mean to granted I've been in McDonough, Georgia, seeing a sky full of stars, and then
Right?
ride 20 minutes to Decatur. Them motherfuckers like they don't disappear.
I know. Yeah, they look like they disappeared. They'll look like they disappeared, but that don't
They
mean
because of the
they did.
small.
That don't
Right.
mean that they did just because it looked like they did. Them
Right.
motherfuckers is still
I
up
know
there.
I'm just talking shit. That's because of the smog in the air.
That's how they would do it. That's how they do it. That's cool. I'm with that. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
At the end of the day, it looks like they not there. It's some days that the motherfucking cloud can cover up the sun and don't look like it there. That don't mean that motherfucker ain't there. That cloud can move right from in front of that bitch and it's there. You feel good there?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Right.
it's at the end of the day, right? Those stars, what I'm saying is this. I can't see the ISS or nothing. They got to give us a picture of what that look like from down here. They got to give us a picture of what the Earth look like from up there to tell us what it look like down here. But you can't see what it look like from up there down here. You can only see a big ass picture of what somebody can draw, right?
Hmm.
Now,
Hmm.
other than that, I can see what the earth look like when I go outside. I can see the ground underneath my feet, the trees all around me, and I can see everything that's moving above me. I can see the fucking stars if that's what they is, but I call them satellites. I call them sitting fucking lights. The you know what I mean? The sun and the moon they sat. Even if they
Right.
fucking moving, they sitting and they moving. They sat in the
Them motherfuckers.
sets.
The satellite here. That was them ancient folk you to goddamn tell them how to get the one place to the next.
Exactly. This is what I'm telling them. So they be like, man, have you ever seen this? You know, the picture that he pulled up when he said, well, they showing us this thing, and then he showed the picture with all of the satellites all around the fucking earth. You seen that picture?
No, I ain't see that one.
Okay, let me pull this shit up. This is the shit I be talking about right here. See, I would fuck these dudes mine up. This is why they won't let me goddamn get on no goddamn fucking shit with these bums. I'm telling you. This picture right here.
Right, sure.
Hold on. Let me share. Around. This shit here, right? Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So all of these are satellites. If they are looking like if this was the land right here, you see my mark right? You see my his hand shit right here. So if this is the land, right, or
Mm-hmm.
Africa, where it's supposed to be right here, whatever this is supposed to be, right? And we looking up from the sky, we see the stars. Aren't these the satellites that we are looking at?
You say those are the stars we looking at that's on that picture right there.
Yeah, wouldn't that look like the stars to us from the ground? If these are what the satellites should look like around this earth, wouldn't that look like stars from way down there that they can't show us? These trees, you can't
Well,
see.
that theory would be true if that satellite could be light years up on the other side of the stars.
Right. Wait, well, I'm saying that they are just there's some shit that they call us. They telling us that it's satellites, but the stars is just stars. They are sitting lights. What I'm saying, right?
Like,
So
so when you go, like, when them folk travel to the moon, they still ain't travel to no damn star because the star's so far away.
yeah, they ain't traveling to no moon. They ain't been none of this shit. They ain't going nowhere. Yeah, like the moon, the only moon that they travel to is the moon, the back of that ass. We was chasing that moon around your bedroom. That full moon. That motherfucker was a full moon. That motherfucker got a half moon.
You don't think them people you don't think they landed to the moon?
Man, listen, bro. I think they landed on that motherfucker as much as this, right? Much as this shit is real, right? Like that's a picture, right? This picture right here. At the end of the day, I can come stand outside. This picture right now can't show me the sun or the fucking moon, but it got all of these satellites in the big ass picture of the earth, but it cannot
Let me
have.
ask you, if you had a chance to hop a rocket ship, would you?
Would I jump
Just
a rocket ship?
Yeah, to see if they right or wrong.
Listen, me, right? Rocket ship, bro. I told you what I think the rocket ship is. I'm different than all of these motherfuckers, dog. When they talk about going to Mars, I think them motherfuckers is talk about going into our arms with this fucking syringe that look like a rocket.
They talking about that shit they found on Mars, talking about it ain't melting or whatever. I'm like, cause that shit ain't water. That's why it ain't melting.
Oh, this shit is in our arms. This shit ain't. Look, bro, I swear to God, bro. I swear on everything, DJ Charm. Bro, can they show? Have you ever, even how far they is, right? Something had to take this picture. How the fuck far back was they to take this picture, King? And
now when you talk about when folk be talking about CGI, I think that's CGI.
That's CGI. This is definitely CGI. Fact.
I think that's CGI. Now I wouldn't believe that picture, but you know what I'm saying, because I've flown on an airplane up 60,000.
Which picture can you believe, bro? Would you believe this picture? Or did somebody King?
Not I mean, I wouldn't believe none of them. Now if you was none of them. I mean, if you was a school teacher and you was trying to explain a certain layer of the atmosphere, then maybe, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We
because
can get into those CGIs, but
all of these people
because it's
satellites that's up here, right? Look where they got the sun. They even had to draw a picture of the sun. Look how far they got the sun away from the moon, bro. I mean, from the
it,
earth. You see this?
right, and you don't believe that, you don't
And,
believe those calculations.
and what do this look like more than anything, bro? An eyeball. This is our eye looking up at the sky. They not gonna fucking tell you this, dog.
You think that you what if that's what if that you talking about the where they got the Earth at
This
on
right
that? Yeah,
here? Yeah. Now this don't this ring around it and this look like your eyeball, the pupil and shit right here. Don't this make your eye?
but see that the thing about it is you don't got that ring around you. That ring that ring is just there to give you an
Oh,
scale on where it might be at.
yeah, and it's an illusion.
Yeah.
My point
See,
is,
yeah, so yeah, and so and my thing is, you know, like if you talking about a body, right? I wouldn't put a ring right there. I start connecting those dots and to create a body.
yeah. I mean, I know, but I'm just saying my eye is looking out of this, regardless of what the whole universe is. What I'm talking about is the body. So I'm talking about these little
You
things by
looking out of the earth.
yeah, like nigga, we already looked the earth and all of this shit is inside of you,
How
bro.
you how you know how you know uh the earth
It's
is
inside
not like nah. How you know the earth is not like a hair speck? I had just a hair port.
a hair port.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm saying it's important. It's a portal inside of you. Like it could be that. It could be a grain of your hair. Like you figured that one
Yeah,
out.
that's how small it is to the what's
My
really
point,
popping
bro.
off.
It's so small, right? The earth is so small that it's inside of your fucking chest, King.
You believe his other you believe his other intelligence
Yes, bro.
besides human intelligence?
What I mean,
But not human intelligence. I mean, besides Earth intelligence. You know,
well,
because I don't want to count out our animals and our trees and shit.
you
So
you gonna cut out all of the animal. You gonna cut out the intelligence of the cosmos. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
every
So do you think it's other intelligence in the universe?
there's only one intelligence. You feel me? Like if you said it's another intelligence, that's an intelligent. They intelligent. It ain't nothing different than them being intelligent. They might call it can be like, you know what I mean? What did they call intelligence? Bakadaka. You know what I mean? They were trying to explain to us what Bakadaka is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Now, so not like intelligence as far as wit, but intelligence as far as intel, as far as calculations and
That's
stuff.
what I'm talking about. When they start calculating and calibrating and adding up and talking about
Yeah,
description, and you talking about trying to describe their planet, or if they was from a different plane, would they know how to describe? Hey man, I'm not from this plane, or will we be able to see, or will we be able to interpret it? That's what it is. Will we be able to interpret it what they were saying? Can communicate with the animals? When you realize that the ants are saying that they from up under the dirt and we from this plane and we got a whole underground city and
and see that's why I think they exploring that shit. Like a bunch of us is still trying to explore Earth, but where the black man in America trying to find his identity, so he lost in the South. But everybody else in the world, they trying to explore other things that's going on because they ain't got our woke. So when I look at NASA and stuff, niggas was talking about they make $70 million a day. I say those $70 million a day cause somebody got to stay up in that air and see what's popping off up there. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you willing to, take that job, you know what I'm saying? That's something else. Invest into somebody to go up there. But they already that's what they own. That's the type of time they own is to be sky traveling and shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really started the Star Wars yet. You know what I'm saying? But they do a bunch of sky travel. We kind of close to Star Wars with this with our jets and shit. All our different type of you know
So
Warcraft and stuff, but we ain't quite there yet. Like
oh,
we ain't quite there yet to travel from how you got them planets up there to travel from one planet to the next planet real quick. We ain't on that level yet.
hey, so Bro Sanchez also was. You see this picture, right?
What? Yeah. I need to get on from my computer, man, because I'm
Oh,
on my phone.
he's always on everybody about using CGI, right? Right?
Hmm.
Is this a CGI picture of the Earth?
Yeah. All his stuff be CGI. He don't got nothing. He don't got nothing. I mean, shit. I ain't even got a front on dude or have him feel like I'm hating him or none of that shit. He ain't got nothing. I'm gonna hop on from the computer.
Uh, so yeah, this is my point with Suave. He could have really just murdered his whole situation if he would have just laid in just to the basic shit that you can't go against NASA for using CGI information, and you turn right around and utilize the information. You figure deal what I'm saying? It's a fucking contradiction going on against the whole nation. You know what I'm saying? So, and when y'all sit there and y'all allow this shit to happen, it's crazy. It's crazy like this. You feel what I'm saying? All right. So now, let me see this. Show this. You see that circle and circle? You see the circle and the circle?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Man, I
Okay.
heard him say that silly ass shit, man.
And what that's gonna make a ball, right? That
Yeah, it's
circle.
gonna fuck around and make a ball, man. He need to chill with that theory. So now it's flat, but it circles inside of circles. So it's gonna make a globe then. So that man, but see that my thing is like, with this dude, like with saying stuff like that, and then he was calling the brother all kind of niggas and motherfuckers and shit like that. I'm like, damn, now, he turned up on him. So when you tell me circles inside circles, I'm gonna be like, motherfucker, that's gonna make a ball. I'm gonna come right back and match that same energy up. Shit.
Yep. Yep. This is what I be saying. And this is again a circle inside a circle looks like it's a fucking body, King. You hear
Then
me?
they say, right. Then they say, man, you know what? I don't even want to be deep about that shit. It's funny to me.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I want to get over here and debate these. I want to get over here and get on some of these folks' tail about this goddamn this is body earth. I really want to tear some of these folks' ass because then they gonna go to all of this CGI. And guess what I'm gonna have to do, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I'm gonna have to do?
Well,
Turn on my goddamn camera. They gonna have to turn on their camera, and we're gonna deal with it from that point of view. And I'm gonna kill their ass. I'm gonna kill their motherfucking ass every time. They not gonna be able to get away from it. All they gonna do is say, "Man, the sun and the moon ain't in your face." That's all they gonna be able to say is, "Man, that's crazy, bro. That is pseudo, bro. The sun and the moon is not in your face. the earth is not your heart because you can take the words off and spell it that way. Ears ain't in your earth and ears ain't in your heart. Your beat ain't no rhythm because it's a heartbeat. They gonna go into that whole shit because my whole premises is it's gonna be dealing with this motherfucking spells and how all of this shit came from the word, which was you and the motherfucking L. And they gonna be mad, boy, because I'm gonna burn their ass. They can't get away from it. How they gonna get around it, Charm? How you gonna get around
They ain't gonna be dealing with. They ain't gonna be dealing with spells. They gonna
I
be.
know it.
Yeah, they're gonna be dealing with academics.
If you take me on my debate, and my debate is upon the spells, you gotta deal with it. This is where I win. If you gonna debate me on gold earth, flat earth, rocky earth, and I'm dealing with it from the point of view that you are dealing with words and that we got to spell everything that you talk about. Period. I don't give a fuck what they talk about. They don't want to deal with it. You can't talk and not deal with the fucking spell. This is where I'm gonna kill their ass, dog. How they gonna get around with it? How you gonna get away from the fucking spell and you talking? How you gonna get away from it?
Cause they gonna be there's some smart motherfuckers out here with semantics. They'll use words that you wouldn't even. You'd be like, "What the fuck?" I think that's what happened to Schwab last night.
And listen, guess what? They're gonna try to pull the dictionary out and go pulling up words like they tried to do when I was over there, and they tried to pull out the Z on me when I was trying to show them the ABC, and they with the Z, and I tried to tell them that Z was ZEE or ZE or the Zell, right?
Who tried? No. They tried. Hold on. What was going on with the letter Z?
I was over there with Swab and them, and I was telling them that every letter was a word or a name or some shit like that. And instead I was going through A, B, and trying to get through C and D, trying to get all the way through my shit, right? And they jumped all the way to Z. Well, what is a Z? Try to throw a monkey wrench in my shit, right? Try to throw a monkey wrench, right? I went boom, boom, boom. We would start looking at Z, and then I told them Z was 2 7s. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you just looking at the way that the letter look. And when I said, listen, bro, all you gotta do is go pull up the fucking information. I don't gotta pull it up because now y'all want me to go pull up to prove something that you don't fucking know instead of you going to do the research. So I told them,
why that letter was formed, like why the letter Z was formed like that.
Go look at it. Then they go look at this shit, and then they see that ZEE and ZE and all of this shit was exactly what the fuck I said. Then it's like, damn, they don't want to agree to it. And then motherfucker, I think it was the one nigga who was going against Lex about the I don't know all of them over there. Like I think it was Gold, man. One of them over there was like, well, damn, it might have been Blue. Blue was over there, was like, fuck, bro. He owns some shit with this shit, bro. This shit is really, I hate to admit it, but he is on some shit with this shit. He ain't gonna be able to get past it, bro, because it's in front of your goddamn face. I'm gonna ask you this, Charm. Is the sun and the moon in your face?
Nah, right now I got just the sun.
Okay, so the sun is in your face, right?
Yeah, because
at night that motherfucker in front of your face too, right? Even if the moon ain't there, you know what I mean? Like you got a guide and light somewhere, some light out that motherfucker, right? It's right in your face, right? What I'm saying, is it in it? Is it in your face? So it's not in your face.
No, it's not.
But when I first asked you that, you said the sun was in your face.
I said only the sun, yeah, because it's shining on my face right now.
It's only the sun is in your face. It's shining on your face. It's the light in your face. It's shining on it, right? Like even if you ain't outside, the light is on your face. It's on you, right? It's in it. It's on it. That's talking about. Is it standing on it? How far do it got to be in it or on it to be in it or on it? That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know. I think it got to be. I think it got to be beyond the white meat. You know what I'm saying? Not just on the skin. It got to be beyond the white meat to be in.
So it got to be inside of you. It's got to be like a knife. You got to stick the knife in you for the sun.
It got to be like now to say now watch this. Now I understand metaphysics and stuff like that. Now people try to say that we like we are connected to it. I can't be without the sun can't be without me. So the water or the tree, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? That we are connected in, you know, some part that a leaf fall off a tree sometime, but a new one to grow. And I understand that it's exactly like that leaf. So
Right.
yeah.
So air around you okay. Take your face, right? Take your hand and put it on your face. Your hand is connected to your face, right?
Yeah. Did you say the Z was like 7?
Yeah.
It says Z comes from the Greek word zeta, uppercase Z, lowercase Z, whatever. Classical or modern Greek zeta is the 6th letter of the Greek alphabet. In the system of Greek numerals, it has the value of 7.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, you was right when you told them that's 7.
Right. See, and I didn't even look that up. I don't look that up. See, this is where they gonna go looking up the shit that I'm saying to see if it makes sense. You feel me? I don't look this shit up. You feel me? I make it up. I don't look this shit up.
Yeah, hold on. Can I share my screen?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, so folk won't think I'm just making this shit up. I didn't write this shit. I did not put this shit there. It's internet. It says it right here.
And that Z, also the N and the Z. And that Z is the beginning and the I was showing this the other day on my damn on channel. You know how you got the 26 letters, right? That's 13 and 13 is split right there, right? But that N and that Z is the one. You know how you got them, you got the first 13, and then you got 13, but you put them up under together and you do the numerology 1 through 7, which is the 6 is the G and the T. You feel what I'm saying? And then you got 1 through 6, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then you got G as the 7, and then they go back down 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then start over again. When it start at N, it be at 1 again. N is also that Z laying down, and at the end of that, it becomes the beginning and the end. So that Z and
Boy,
that
talk
A.
your shit. Look, he got the one right here. Is my screen shared?
Yeah.
It was derived from the Phoenician letter Zayn, I1.
See, I ain't looking this shit up, y'all. I was on point, right?
Yeah, that's great. So you ain't never look up this shit over here on the right, this Greek alphabet shit. You ain't never look at this shit like to see it actually what these letters is.
Hell no, dog. I ain't got no time to be doing that shit.
And why they made it shaped like that. Oh, so
No.
you just like, you know what I'm saying? You just like fuck it. You trying to look at the whole spell of like why they make this circle like that. You see this shit like theta, this shit say theta, look like some witchcraft shit. This pi shit like some witchcraft shit. This psi look like some witchcraft shit.
See, I don't
Omega, all that shit look crazy.
Yeah, I don't look at. I just be looking at it for what I'm looking at it. Man, I be adding up everything that everybody be talking about, everything that they say, and I utilize it with what I'm looking at, and I try to fucking come up with my conclusion. And if I'm right or wrong, I can accept it and say I'm wrong.
Stone your ass at Egypt, and if we were back in Egypt, them folks would stone your ass.
I know. Oh, Lord. I know it, bro.
Oh, Lord. Yes, Lord.
It was so fast. Quick, boy. Hear me.
Like, yeah, I mean, that's what the shit said. I just pulled it up just to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, where the letter Z come from.
You like, do the fuck he even know what he talking about? Let me just see real quick. Do he know what he talking about? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like,
on the spot, right quick. I mean, that's what I say. If you're so smart and you talking to somebody, like if somebody talking to me about metaphysics, quantum physics, or this realm right here, I mean, because we in the information age. Like I ain't mad at folks who want to talk about Abraham or Adam and all that. I find that intriguing conversation too. But we in this information age, and it's like, you know, because you got a smart motherfucker that don't like the next smart motherfucker. They let the cat out the bag. So some of the stuff that you can't find in your local library, I guarantee it's on the internet because somebody wanted the information to be out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, you know, so all they got to do is like when you start talking, how I just did it. He said, I'm like, what's up with the letter Z? I told him it was a 7, and I pulled it up and shit. These folks said it's a 7 too.
It looked like it's 7. It looked like 2 sevens, as above, so below. I deal with as above, so below. I be looking at it the way it is. You feel me?
And because you never looked at the Greek or whatever, these motherfuckers can't say you using white man information.
Right. I'm not. Well, see, this is where they would be mad at me, because then I'm gonna say that white, by what they said was definition, by what they looking at is pure, and that's pure information to me. That was the pure man's information. Once you become pure, the information is given to you because you getting it from the source. You are the source. You was asked to be able to walk with the source. You walking around with a thesaurus around with you, bro. You walking around with all the sources around you, which is a thesaurus.
The sources.
Yes.
The sources.
Which is the sources. See?
Mm-hmm.
You see how I deal with words? Well, they ain't gonna be able to deal with that type time. They ain't gonna be able to deal with that type time. They'll be like, where the fuck you get this from? And when I show, click on the goddamn thing and say me, they gonna say they ain't gonna want that. But then they gonna go into their fucking books and their dictionaries and all of this shit, and they want to go get the Greek information, and they gonna tell me that I'm wrong. Fucking niggas is crazy, bro.
You say, go get it. See what the Greek had to say.
Go see what the Greek had to say. When the brother came on here and told us that the Greeks sound like the creek.
Mm-hmm. See what they had to say about it.
And they be talking about the Indians or everybody who was in the creeks. We was in the creek. We was up the shit creek. God, Lord, these niggas don't get it.
That's crazy. The Greek alphabets. Folk like more or less than just. So watch this. It's one thing to read the Bible, right? It's another thing to get real deep into why they put certain letters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They don't want to go that deep, bro. That's too deep.
That's too far. Hello.
Yeah, you going too far now. It's like, why are you going that deep, bro? You going too deep. No one want to go that deep. Shout out to Cook. What it do, family? Yeah, man, it gets like that, bro. When you get to go to breaking it all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, they don't want to feel that, bro. I don't know if Cook seen this shit I was dropping the other day. And matter of fact, look, I ain't gonna even hold y'all up. I'm gonna show y'all where I got that end shit from. I just got that too, and I added that up with everything else we'll be talking about, and not seen it. I remember that I had that in my head a whole long time ago, and they just be popping back up. This is where I be getting that science from. I ain't even finished breaking that shit down. Let me break this shit down some more for y'all. Again, I'm gonna break that 13 down for y'all again. I'm gonna show y'all what's up with that 1 and that 3, and that 3 had to be 4, which is a B. I'm telling you, y'all, this is another level of this shit, y'all. This is another level of this shit, King.
Yeah, I'm back sitting here looking at these alphabets and shit now.
That shit crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me share this. Oh yeah, I share this stream the link again. You know, Cook probably gonna come up when I go to start going off on this. You know how you heard me explain. You know how we say that the B was a 4 too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the 1 and the 3 that made the B, right?
Hold on, let me pull that up.
Yeah, I say the 13 made the B become a B. I said that. I don't know. Just like, you know, so the 1 and the 3 make that B be a B. So that's that 13. Those two 13 separated between those letters that they had to be. See those 13, which is 26. You feel me? The 26 alphabet is separated between the 13. So those two sections is made what things was to be. It had to be before. They was to be before. I'm trying to find it.
They said in the Greek alphabet is 2.
It's 2.
Yeah, in the Greek, yeah, it's the numeric number.
So they gonna keep it at 2 because they're gonna break it down to the regular shit. But what I'm saying is, if you put the number 1 and the number 3 together, it forms the B. They might not tell you that. I'm telling us that. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
You feel me? If you do the number 1 and do a number 3, don't it make a B?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if you do that, right, and 1 plus 3 equals 4, so then that made that B be B4. You get it? You get me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So they ain't gonna teach us that though, right? You get what I'm saying, or you just with me?
Now I get what you're saying. How you if you was a person having to put the pen to the paper, how you do it? Yeah.
Yeah, how I can come up with that assumption, and I can be right in my plight with that, right? That's not wrong in no way, but the way that they taught us that it wasn't. That's the only way that they can say that that's not what they would call correct, right? Because we talking about what they say is correct, which is a car wreck.
Mm-hmm. You look at how they got some of the B's are written. You can see it written like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they got it written a certain way,
right?
Because they want to let you know this is a different B than. I need to share my screen so I can show you what I'm talking about. Folk probably be like, "What the hell? How they got it written? These folk wrote this shit, man. I didn't write this shit. I'm just gonna share it and show y'all, man. All right, let me make it bigger.
You sharing?
Yeah, I'm screen sharing right now. So, as you can see, this B right here is different from this B at the top of the B that started the paragraph off. When you get to this B right here, is shaped a lot different. This B right here shapes a lot different than this B. Can you see him?
Yeah.
This B right here look more of a 13 than this B.
Yeah, but they both still look like a 13 though.
Yeah, they both still do. I'm just saying, like when they first wrote that, when they first made the letter up,
yeah.
Like it. Yeah.
It definitely looked like that's a 3 though. That definitely looked like they wrote that like a 1 and a 3 and made the B had a little. I mean, the 1 had an extension on that one though. Definitely. See how they got it curved.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like they did that more purposely, right?
Right. Like they did that purposely. And so that made that B before, right? I'm trying to get to this other thing so I can show this shit too. I'm looking for something too. So I can show that shit. This letter shit.
I'm gonna see what that word means. Quadratic equitation.
Okay, here we go, right here. Oh, here we go, right here. Right here.
Quadratic equation.
Yeah, I'm ready to debate, sis. They be on my head over here. I'm ready to goddamn start being on these boys. Get on they. Yeah, bro. I'm tired of the way that they be shitting on me around this motherfucker. I ain't really.
You gotta put together a PowerPoint, man.
Yep.
You got to
See,
put together.
I ain't put together no PowerPoint. That's what I got to figure out how to put together me a nice little PowerPoint. You feel me? But I be having my points. I'm ready to stand
Either
up.
do that, but like I was telling them niggas on that post debate, that I said not address. I said how Sanchez didn't address the flat Earth. Like he didn't address flat Earth. He only addressed what Swab was talking about. I said,
Right.
now that's smart. That's a smart way to
Handle,
debate too.
yeah, just handle what you address what y'all want.
Yeah, I ain't even addressing my point at all. Whatever you think I'm supposed to stand on, I ain't even addressing that. I'm talking about what you talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about what you're talking about. I'm gonna knock you off your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock
that's
you off
a part of the debating too. Yeah, that's a good part of it too.
That's the whole thing. They want to keep you knocking off your shit. Fuck, talk about what you want to do. They want to, and another way of debating is not talk about or to keep you or argue you to keep you from making your points and throw your time off. You feel what I'm saying? That's a whole other strategy to say just to keep throwing questions in the middle of your shit. That's why they supposed to just let you do your presentation and let you do it how you want to. You feel me? So,
right. So that's how they do it. So as you can see last night, you know what I'm saying? You do your premise.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You lay out your premise, you do your opening, go into a rebuttal, and then you do a rapid fire where y'all going back and forth. So, you know, I think when you're doing your premise and your opening, that right there is you got enough time within that time. Like if somebody get like folks say that ain't enough time, what I beg to differ, I think that's 20, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? If you was just talking 20 to 30 minutes by yourself, I'm pretty sure you can, you know what I'm saying, you can lay the lesson down on what you're trying to teach. If you was in college, I think the professor gonna talk for 20. You know what I'm saying? 15. You know what I'm saying?
And let y'all interact for 10.
Mm-hmm. Then class over with.
Yep. But you see these what I was talking about with these first 13 and it's
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. You made this up?
Nah, this was some shit in my Discord.
Okay.
That I remember I had looked at this shit. We was talking about some shit, and as we used to talk, they used to just drop because I used to be just doing the same shit that I was doing now, but they used to just drop all of everything I'm talking about. Like, here it is, Huey. This is what you're talking about. This is what it is. They used to be dropping all of the shit that I be talking about because I don't know what the fuck I be saying. I just be talking. You feel what I'm saying? So that's like a Mason being in like, bro, you talking about this, you talking about that. Let me put it in my Discord so I can always know that I got it and I can go check out it. You figure them? And I just was going
So have you ever thought about just arranging your thoughts?
Bro, I'm so goddamn everywhere, bro. I've been thinking about that, but I wouldn't know where to start. I wouldn't know
like you got this your starting point right here. When you start talking about the 13 letters, somebody say, "What you talking about?" Pull that shit up and show their ass.
Right.
Yeah, like I'm gonna start you right here. So at least if you don't catch nothing else, you can be on point with me right here.
Right.
And then you know, by the time folks get deep into your channel, like nigga, you got to go back to the goddamn first video when he did the 13 letters.
Right, but I done did all of these a million times. That's what I'm saying. I done did all of this shit already. I done did the whole class on my. You ain't see the thing when I did the alphabet on my thing?
Nah, I ain't see that one. So I'm one of those people. Yeah,
I done did that. I done did it with not even this one. I did it with my own alphabet. How I showed them that every letter is a word. I did a whole fucking thing on the alphabet, like all the way through. Like showed them how en and n, like how do you put you in a trance with the word in and using the e and the n. I did a whole fucking thing on that.
Did you do a PowerPoint to it as well?
Well, I don't know what they would call a PowerPoint is. I don't what is a PowerPoint really like.
Okay, so when you're going through the diatribe of the letters, right? So this would be part of your 13 letters, and then you would go into like how you was talking about the letter N. Pull that up, you know what I'm saying? Pull the letter Z up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? For as numbers and stuff, go to that. That would be your next slide.
Right.
So this would be one slide.
I ain't do no slides. I was writing everything down on the chalkboard. I had a whiteboard. You know what I'm saying? Just showing them. I put my process, not nobody else's process. I was just literally with the chalk.
I tell you, my suggestion, though, you know what I'm saying? Especially to you smart ass Negroes, I was on Genesis 49 as Yahweh, the Source Debate League. I was on. They got a channel called Yahweh 777. I'm giving them a shout out because what I'm about to say is they was talking about on their channel last night. They did a show about a book, and they said, "Dang, she done made a book about everything we be talking about in the Hebrew Israelite community." Ha ha ha! You know, we need to be making money off this, and I only say that to say this right here.
Write a book.
It'll be cool if you put it in a book form first.
Everybody
You know what I'm saying?
telling me the
That way
same
nobody
thing.
can't plagiarize your shit.
Yep, everybody was telling me the same thing, bro. You need to put your shit in the book, bro. You got a lot of shit you be doing, bro. You need to put this shit
Put it. Yeah, that way nobody can't plagiarize. You can't look 5 years from now, some white boy, some Chinese boy, or whatever, or another nigga on here kicking your, you know what I'm saying, kicking the shit, and he done, and not only he kicking the shit of spells, he actually done put it in a nice ass PowerPoint where it look real nice. He done put all the bells and whistles on that shit, and it kind of drown you out, and you the mastermind of that shit, you know. So.
Right. Yeah, but I think it's like this, bro. This shit has been out here for the taking, bro. You feel me? I was like,
it is.
Yeah, man, it's free knowledge, bro. Like me personally, that's my whole thing, man. If that's the case, that means I'm doing something right. You feel me? Like,
but nigga, take your shit and put it in the book.
Lord, man, I mean, I'm doing something right. I mean, my shit was there, whether they told me about it or not. The universe looked at it like I did it because ain't nobody doing it but I. So I ain't trying to get credit for nothing that I'm doing. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like I can't get credit for everything that I did. I'm already done it all. You don't
have to take credit for the shit. You know, give all the praises to the Most High. Still,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like the compensation of you taking the time out to actually organize it for somebody to see it. That's what I'm talking about. Now that thing you should be paid for.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Like if somebody say like after you tell a person your theory or whatever, not only are you telling them your theory on YouTube, but they actually can buy your book.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Not only buy your book if you want to know what's going on in the book, buy a ticket to the Hey, listen, man. These folk do that shit all the time. They tell you to buy the book, and then you buy a ticket to hear them talk about the book.
Bro, I was the motherfucker. Not even no shout out to nigga. Shout out to him. Matter of fact, man. But the boy Billy Carson, the 365. You talk to them. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I don't know them.
It's bro Billy Carson, bro. Like ever since these boys talk about Atlantis and talk about taking these folks to goddamn talk about nigga, he taking these niggas to Mars, bro. And he charging these motherfuckers $150, $200 a seminar, nigga, just to like get on the phone and talk with niggas on the computer and make your mind go to Mars, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm like, I'm in the wrong business, bro. This shit, all this shit that I'm giving away for free, bro. Niggas is literally charging for, dude. That shit be killing me, bro. That shit eggs me, dog.
Yeah, they package it. They package it up.
They package it up, boy. They
package it up, man.
They package it up, bro. If you said it, they really package it up, bro. And that's like even like my music, bro. I know I can just take my time for folks and just really put this shit out. I shouldn't be giving all this music away for free. You know what I mean? I'm dropping albums.
That's why you should see. That's what I'm saying. So you line your stuff. Like when you drop your music, you can give it to the people for free. But they got ways for you to get paid if you design it the right way.
Yeah, if I design it.
If you use the publishing and you use the BS and you use the media base, you know what I'm saying? So once you using these things, these tools, then now you can, you know what I'm saying? They can get the information how you bring it out because you got it lined up to where you can receive a compensation for it. Not only do you receive a compensation for it, but your grandchildren start to receive a compensation.
Yeah, you become goddamn generational wealth and shit.
Right.
Residual income and shit.
All right, yeah. So, you know, and like a lot of folk might think, oh yeah, it's just knowledge and this, but it takes time to, even though you can freestyle some shit, it's still gonna take time to put it in to design it to where the layman could be able to pick up on it.
Facts.
You know, like the Bible is the top selling book in the world. because a regular person can just walk up and read it. Whether you read it in belief or you read it in mythology or you just read it because you just you like to read stories, but somebody package that information up, you know what I'm saying? So you can talk to God for free. You know what I'm saying? You can get blessings and all that other stuff and all that stuff for free. But the way the Bible reads, you know what I'm saying? You say, kill the connection, kill the people. It's all codes. Right. It's all codes, right? And once you see and how God is supreme says all codes is all frequency, right? So just say, for instance, the sister write a book called "Is All Code, Is All Frequency." First few chapters will be about different codes, and and some folk can read that shit and be like, man, I knew this shit already. You probably did, but you ain't know it the way the God is supreme put it together.
Right.
You ain't know it the way Hewitt P put it together. You knew it the way the other book put it together, where you got your other philosophy from. You know, once you start to create your own philosophies and shit like that, a lot of these colleges give you like an honorary degree and shit. Come teach at their shit. When I look at niggas like the bass god, I think that's what the fuck this boy name is, but he got like an honorary degree from a couple of schools. The teacher's theory of music. Yeah. So I mean,
the other boy there too. What's his boy name? I think he just passed too. Boy, he had the mask on his face. Damn, I forgot the boy name. Man, his name. That motherfucker dope too. He be on some weird shit. That motherfucker be going hard. But yeah, this 13, you see what I was talking about with this the 13 though, right? The first set of the 13, which is the 1 and 3 again, is the B, and that's 4, right? It's with the B and the 4. And you know how they the Masons or whatever always talk about that 13. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That 1 and 3. That makes the B, that made everything had to become. And the spelling bee, that's dealing with the spelling bee as well, with the BEE. You feel what I'm saying? That 3 is also the E and the or the M or the we. You know what I'm saying? That 3 is this E, this M, and that W. You feel what I'm saying? It's the same shit. And all of that shit is the same thing as this N, this N, this N. And all that became from the beginning to the end, the alpha and omega. That's why that A and that Z is H and N. It's in you. It's in us. It's all in us. And when you can see that these are the 4 pillars of the world righteousness, which is this A, this N, this U, and the Z is the Zen. The snake is this S is the snake or the sound waves. You feel what I'm saying? The mother and the father. You feel me? The mama and the father. You feel me? The feminine and the male. This is while all of this shit is all together right here like that, and it all like who is Cosmic Kid was saying this G. It was because it's the letters that was written in red, which is you. You the one who is the T, the cross. This T is also 2 L's back to back. You know what I'm saying? This capital T is 2 L's. Feel what I'm saying? With their back to back with their feet. You feel what I'm saying? And once we can start putting together these spells, I just like breaking the spells to see it for what it is the whole key. Breaking the spells so you can rewrite the way that you are looking at your life and rewrite your time.
You know, the Russians pronounce that they still pronounce the V, not the V, but the W with V as V. Yeah, like I was thinking about Vladimir Klitschko, the boxer. You know, the boxer. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. Only Russian don't do that shit to DJ Vlad. He actually put the V right there, but it should be a W right there.
Right. And that, and even in Spanish it say W. I think I forgot how to say the W, but it's something like a V, or say it with a value or some shit like that.
You know, the weird shit about English words is like the X can make a Z sound on some words.
Like exit.
Yeah, exit.
Cause you hear a Z in there.
Xylophone and shit like yeah. Exit, xylophone, just different words.
Yes. because it is this V is two or you could say, I say in and out V's. You got one V going in, you got one V going in and out, as above,
Yeah,
so below. You feel what I'm saying? So it's the
yeah,
same
yeah.
thing as this N and the Z. It's the same shit, but it was just broke up in a way. You feel what I'm saying? They just break this shit up in so many ways. Where X marks the spot and it's showing you that this X is the 10th. It's the 10th too, which is two fives, or two V's, a Va, or two V's, which is vase, bottles, bottles. You know what I mean? So like dominoes moving is about putting shit in motion. The X is we always got to go across the crossroad. We got to cross the street. We always
I'm
crossing.
I'm looking at your chart and noticing they got the I see how they got the Greek well, not the Greek, but they got the alpha the vowel letters highlighted, you know,
Right.
which is a bunch of
A
Greek
E
letters.
I O U.
Yeah, then they got the G and the T. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Center. Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is
So why they got the G and the T center here?
you asking,
Yeah.
because these are the seven. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. These are was separating each 13. You feel me? So they like the base in between the first 13 and the second 13, which is the centers. They are the center in between the two 13s. Now, your two 13s is like positive and negative. As above the ground, we walking on up under the earth, which is your mother and your father, as above, so below. But they come together to meet and walk this nourish plane. You feel me? The GT is like the Mustang. You feel what I'm saying? The G is the energy that it takes for you to be the T, which is the one who died on the cross. You are T.
Right.
It's this. I got the I and the T. You are it's I
Let me
and
take
T.
let me
Oh,
take it a little deeper. Watch this. So the Americans or the Western people, they say God and they use a G.
yes,
The Chinese people say Tao. It's the Tao.
right. And they
And,
use a
and
T.
yeah, Tao. Yeah, Tao is
Yeah,
spelled Tao. Yeah,
yes,
and they use T.
which is the
Yeah.
creators, which is
Mm-hmm.
the center again. You are the sinners, or you get right here. You get the two L's because you are the one that came from the two L's, which is the T, the tails. You feel me? That's why I got it up under it, because it's like the tailing is everything that's trailing. And then right here you got the NO, right? Because if you put
Mm-hmm.
these together, you get GIT, so you can get it. You get AEIOU, you get artificial intelligence, you get it. All of these things right here is a part of it. It's letting you know who you are. You are IO. You are AEIOU. You are. This G is AEIOU, and you are the T, the one who was the cross, and you was the one who was separated from all of these things, as above, so below. So you know what I'm saying? At the top, you got the first 13 was separated by six. You got six, 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 six. You feel me? Which is 3, 6, 9, 18, and 24. You feel me? But these two right here make the 6, which is 26, what they saying. But out of 26, you know that the 26 gonna turn into 52, because 26 is really 52. All of these ones, they got to do the same situation in uppercase and lowercase. So that 52, which was a 7, makes that L. You feel what I'm saying? Again, back to this, which is the L, or these sevens. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So these sevens was a step that we had to take when we was climbing the stairways to heaven. You feel me? It was something that we had to go, and we had to several or separate it even. Everything is separated and even, and it's divided by the 7. That's why the 7 is odd, but 7 is really even, because it makes everything even. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Everything gonna be even. So when and I'm freestyling this shit just off what we just looking at, literally, bro. It's just a science to it. When you start seeing the codes, you be like, God damn, but that's easy. And then they tell us what the words was written in what. The most powerful words is written in what? Red. Why it's telling you the first set of 13 letters in red. The G, the T are written in red. Why? Why is it written in red and in blue? You feel me? Why is the vowels in blue? They are fire. They're the flame. They are the things that is owed to you. All of this other shit is what you would call matter. This is why all of this shit be matter, and you be inside of the matter because you was the only thing that was lighting up inside of all the matter. You feel me?
How you feel about Egyptian letters?
I really ain't did no looking into it, but I think it's all the same because you got to say Egyptian, which is utilizing what we spell in Egyptian with, which is English.
They use I ain't talking about how the Greek do it. They use animals and shit. They
Right.
use like
They use animals.
They use animals and they use like
different
other kind of little symbols and shit.
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's a sign. It's showing us that we are all signs, no matter what. Those signs are still saying the same shit we saying. They utilize it in what you call translation. You feel me? So translation, it don't like we use numbers, but fucking China use a point system for their numbers. They use a point. They write with points, like, you know what I mean? In the way that they structure the points to let you know what number it is. They operate off
the Nazi symbol. Hold on, man. What you got the Nazi symbol? I had looked up and see we got the Nazi symbol up there.
It's separated between the first letter and the second and third letter. Remember, I was telling you that. So this is when you get with this Z, what I was telling you about the beginning and the end. See that N and that Z is the beginning of the second 13 letters. You feel me? It's the end and the beginning of the second 13 letters. So when you put that up under there, they become the alpha and omega, which is Nazi. A-Z, A-I, A-I. So this is saying in A-I. Which is not.
That's hard right there. That's hard right there.
You feel me?
Well, you trying to tell you better lock it down for one of these country community nigga goddamn country community your ass.
You see this shit?
Hugh Hefner, Playboy Rabbit.
The rabbit is the father equals plus the T, the religious cross, sex ritual symbol. You know what I mean? The rabbit equals the hair or your hair. In reverse, it is a Ra or Ray, which equals the sun rays, equals the sun god. Right? The all-seeing eye and the rabbit ears, hair. Hair is rays of the sun. Your hairs is rays of the sun.
Well, that's what they songs say. That your
right.
It just freezes up towards the sun.
And it's rising.
Yeah, towards the sun, yeah.
Yes. The bow tie is the hourglass or Cronus. The Greek father god of time. Cronus. If we change that or R and that O, that sound like Coronas. Shit, bro. I know it. I know this happens with me now that it's crazy shit, right? You see this shit, right?
Man. Yeah, that's
wise.
Deep.
The three wise man.
Man, don't keep getting these niggas your info, bro.
I'm giving them too much information.
You know, somebody gonna be like, I already knew that shit. You know, but now you did.
I can go on and on. This is shit that we used to be good. This shit here, bro. I be trying to get people over on the Discord. I got so much shit over here. Oh, okay.
Would you debate Garfield? You've been on Garfield channel. Would you debate that nigga?
Everybody, they blocked me.
Garfield blocked you too. Garfield ain't blocked you.
Blocked me, bro. Everybody blocked me, bro. From the text, not even talking to me. What it do, nephew? Oh no, you good, big bro. Shit, I need to get another one from you, bro. Yeah, I'm at the house. You can't stop and bring me like 2 guards, bro. I got you. Yeah. My bad, bro.
It's all good.
I'm making plays and you know, line. I thought I muted my goddamn self. I gotta get my.
Damn, man, how did? But Garfield can't be got that. Hold on, man. That
Oh
man,
man, them
he
niggas.
blocked you.
They do not. Well, I'm talking about block me from the text, dog. From the text, dog. From the text. I be like, God damn, it must be a hit out on Huey, boy, because these niggas won't even let me text, boy. This shit dangerous.
Damn.
Nigga, they won't even let me text in chats, nigga. Literally, bro. It be like, Lord, I could come in and say peace to the gods, nigga. Next chat is
You already know. Great rising, great rising.
what up,
What
You already know.
Hey, bro. When Dr. Inky and Sanchez was going at it, bro, I went over there because you know Sanchez did the thing with my teeth and shit. I had Inky on there with the teeth and all that shit, right? So then the following day, Inky was up there, and I went in the chat just to be like, I asked him, I said, bro, why was he putting you and me in the same video and saying that we was Masons and we roll together and we don't even roll together? And I tried to text back in, that man blocked me. He blocked me. I said, God damn. Lord.
Inky blocked you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm talking about these niggas do not want no smoke with me, boy. I swear, oh Lord, I ain't lying.
See, don't country community nigga, man. You gotta watch out for them.
But them niggas do not like me, boy. This
But them
niggas
niggas,
stop our money.
wow, man.
He is trying to stop our money. Oh,
shit, them niggas trying to talk about the chop. Hey, this shit right here, deep in hell right here.
What, this right here?
This info right here, yeah, this shit right here, something else.
That's something else, ain't it, bro?
Yeah.
Well, let me give him something simple, Huey.
Yes, Lord.
The sun out, the moon out. My sun, the moon out. I mean, oh my bad, I said it wrong. The sun up, the moon out. The sun up, the sun out. My sun, the moon out. You feel me?
Yeah.
And people that, you know, they don't understand what that means, you know what I'm saying? The sun, you the son. The father is the son. You know, son, S-O-N, that's you. The son is the father. That's the son. You know, Ra, whatever they want to call it.
What you saying right now? What you saying right now? I enjoy everything that you saying. I enjoy everything folks say on these panels. Period. My suggestion is, you see how whoever put this together on this screen right here?
Yeah.
They put that together, and I believe they got their stamp at the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? To let you know, you know what I'm saying, in the future.
This Illuminati Matrix shit right here?
Yeah, whatever that shit say right there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That shit need to say Cryptos, your boy. That shit need to say Huey P or Cryptos, your boy at the bottom down there. Fuck, you know, like, even though it's these niggas shit, these niggas shit, I ain't saying take these niggas shit and put your name on it. I'm just saying, you know, like when you
have our own shit.
Yeah.
Look at this shit, bro. They was on it, bro. I'm telling you, we was, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We was over here going crazy. Look at the carrot, dude. The goddamn buck. I can't look, man. This is why my mind is like this, y'all. And I was getting all of this type of downloads and uploads. This shit was just, I was looking at this shit and talking back in the days, and this shit.
Man, go back to the carrot, man. Go back to the carrot. Go back to the volcanoes and diamonds. So Bud Bunny. Well, so Bud Bunny's put 14 diamonds around Sapphire on the Royal Engagement Ring of Fire. And they got husband and first appeared
April 30th, 1938.
With the carrot.
With the carrot. Yeah. Yeah, with the carrot. Motherfucker. This shit is all in our face. Diana overall. Look, it's just so much.
Bud Bunny had a gold teeth, though.
Yeah, he did have a gold teeth. When he first came out, he had a gold tooth, right? Mm-hmm. And they took the gold tooth away, right?
Yeah, they knocked it out. Mm-hmm.
They took the gold tooth away. You just tell me when you see some shit you want to stop at, bro. I just sliding at some. I just came over just to go back and look at some old shit. Like, what the fuck was we on 4-5 years ago? This the type of shit we was on. We was over this motherfucker building like a fool, boy. The letter L equals all. La, like equals lost. Angels, the letter L, right angle, a holy angel, and yell, and yelling. See, this shit is like the shit I be on.
You better tell them Hebrew is like that. El mean El, God.
Now what they gonna say, right? That's what they say. All law, God.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's up there. I see it up there.
Yeah, Allah or all ion or ion. The sun is Soul, Los Angeles. The letter L, cornerstone, 11 Western states. What is
You who created this? See, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I see. You got somebody. I see the person at the top up there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
it's the same people.
Yeah, you should create yours.
I think they was this one they was recruiting me. Bay, B. See? B equals B. See? Y'all see? B and J pillar. I ain't making this shit up. They just know it. And I was just saying this shit. And they always ask me, they be like, how the fuck you be knowing this shit? You gotta be in. No, I just like shit. I don't know. I'm sorry for figuring this shit out.
Yeah, be like me. Don't let them recruit you. Just know the shit.
That's all I did. I just know it, bro. I just know it.
Yo.
Wow, dude.
Man.
You see this shit, bro?
Who the princes and shit like that?
Yeah, Lord, did they do that, right? Look at that.
Oh yeah, try to relive that Cinderella shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the whole other thing. But
they did the whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
That the black girl. I mean the mixed girl that's supposed to be black.
This one?
Oh, yeah, the girl getting married. You know, the ain't that Prince Harry up there?
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, he supposed to marry the black girl. I mean, she's supposed to be black.
Endeavor. Substitute the fourth.
Man, how they gonna put Michael Jackson in this shit, man? Leave Mike out of the shit, man. God. Neverland Ranch, Endeavor. Oh, Neverland. You know, put Mike in this shit, man. Peter Pan.
That one never grows up. They was on their shit too. They was writing shit in red letters and blue ink and shit. They won't fuck it all, right?
But those some, them real motherfuckers.
You say them some real motherfuckers, right?
Like Peter Pan, like he was like one of the motherfuckers that was going from Viking ship to Viking ship. You know what I'm saying? Stealing shit. That was a real motherfucker. They made it, like a lot of them stuff they made, they turned they took a lot of the flavor off of it because the real stories were vicious. You know what I'm saying? All those you
said the truth hurts, right?
Yeah, those stories. So now when you think about Peter Pan and Tinkerbell and shit like that, you get some, you know what I'm saying? But the original stories was like, if you read the story of Cupid and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Them stories like some horrible stories, man. There's like how Valentine's coming up, right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking nobody Valentine away from them. They can be romantic how they want to. Right. But the original story is horrifying. Saint Valentine and killing and mad at the relationship.
You see that shit, bro? He said the
Yeah.
water was leading, nestled between the hips equals the ships, waiting to be launched. Lord, the ships is the hips of the sea. See, Mary launched the birth of the new world. God, Lord.
The Black Sea in Africa, though.
Oh, that mercy. Ukraine.
Yeah, that was the Black Sea. No, the Black Sea up there by Russia. That's all that Russia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was over there in that area.
While Italy means the laity, or the milk of the lady leg. The hips, the ship, launched lanky. The Mediterranean.
Them folk done wrote they stuff in, boy. Whoever that did that.
There is 3 ships, which is the hips for Spain. Equals birth pains. Spain equals birth pains. What up, bro? Oh, no, I misdoubt you, bro. I misdoubt you.
Man, that's deep right there. Spain equal birth pain.
On the line. I hit you back in the
Have fun by Spain.
You say, well, that shit deep, ain't it? Columbus is his seaman, and seaman set sail. Oh, Lord. Mexico is Megiddo.
Megiddo.
Megiddo?
Yeah.
Megiddo, the battle of Armageddon. Ra, Ma, Yedon, Yadon, Madon. No.
He ain't got Madonna name up there, dude. Oh, no, he ain't got Madonna. Fuck that. I got Madonna up there. Oh, shit, Madonna. They got you, too?
Nevada. Hey, I'm telling you, he was on that shit. They was on this shit, boy. They was on that shit, boy. I'm telling you, bro. We was on some shit, dude. These motherfuckers be on some shit.
That's deep, man. That's deep.
I told y'all, remember I told y'all the other day that we was hanging upside down like the bat in the bat cave, dog. We was waiting to take flight. He said Cleopatra's needle were an Egyptian obelisk slipped into a ship and transported to Paris, London, and New York. Oh, Lord. The baby in the womb is symbolic of a new world order being born. Ships in the sea. Ships is hips. Wow. The vaginal canal.
That's heavy, man. You think you ready for that sugar butt? Solarlight might hit you back, man.
He might hit me back. I'm ready for the shuffle book. Shit, I'm with this shit. I can stand on my shit all day. I'm with this shit. It's how much shit that he can take. See, it's different. Like, they can't take this shit. They gonna kick you off because they can't take it if you stand on your shit too much. And they
Oh
can't.
my God, the Shucklebuck. That shit was hilarious. That shit, that was hilarious. I was like, what's going on now? And your boy Suave was like, Suave knows, so he just went along with it. That's why he had his mask on and shit, you know what I'm saying? And all that. And I'm just like, what? And I'm like, how bro gonna take this shit? And you saw how bro took it, like, hey man. And then he let him know at the end, like, hey man, that Shucklebuck shit is just a waste of fucking time. But I guess it's for the views. It was kind of entertaining, but it kind of threw off the whole thing of the debate, so to speak, because like he was saying, now you coming in interjecting your energy when y'all just had a fucking debate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the thing about it. They was talking about. So when we first started, they was like, take it out. Oh, now leave. We out. So everybody agreed to leave it in. You know what I'm saying? Because it's entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do this nigga really know what he been saying? So all this shit you don't say, you don't pass. 30 minutes done pass. An hour done pass. Now, can you stand on everything you just said? Do you remember everything you just said?
Right.
Yeah. And then that's where because you got to know, you got an audience full of fucking book reading ass people, Bible reading ass people, Quran reading ass people, philosophers, college degrees, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like this. So, you know, that's why I think that's the fun of it. But it don't count towards your score. You know, it's just a part. It's just the entertaining part to see if you really know what you know. Because that's why I come after the closer. So you close out, you close out your shit, and after you close out your shit, now it's time to see if you know your shit. You know, because they're gonna have a post debate, and the post debate is really gonna be even worse in the post debate. You ever watch the post debate show?
No, I ain't seen it.
Oh yeah, so that's when you really have niggas from the audience hop on this panel and be getting at you about your shit. Like,
This
nigga,
shit was
you
dope,
said
though.
this.
It was dope altogether. You know, it was a dope ass bill. You know what I'm saying? The fact, you know, Suave, all he brought was what, you know, we already been taught. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right.
literally, he didn't give us nothing. He didn't show us nothing that he did himself to show his observation. He showed us everything that we already know. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
Right.
as far as I'm concerned, you ain't give us nothing. Like,
right. And then Sanchez ain't had to do nothing behind after that. Like, okay.
Nothing at all. Like,
yeah. I'm like,
your
man,
shit garbage.
man, I was in the audience like, man, make this nigga show a flat model or something. Make him say something about his stuff. He making you start, you explaining your shit the whole time. I'm like, man, make this man. Do people know how to debate? Like, it's a debate. Like, hey, I could be wrong the whole way, but won't nobody know because I ain't finna bring up none of my shit. I'm finna stick to you. That was smart as hell. Man. I hate that kind of shit. It's like this cryptos. You debating a Bible person about the Exodus, and the nigga keep on saying it never happened. Like, man, we just talk about the story. It never happened. Like, it's some bullshit.
Man, this motherfucker. Who the fuck this was?
That's part of the debate, though.
That motherfucker said smooth as Thomas. Oh Lord.
You gonna join cryptos?
My bad. Am I gonna do what?
You gonna join?
Join what?
Solar Vision Debate League.
Fuck no. I ain't got no time to be debating. Man, it ain't shit to debate about. It's your perspective, it's my perspective. Other than that, man, I ain't trying to hear shit you got to say, man. Ain't no debating me.
You ever watch? You ever watch?
Listen, let me for you. I see what I see. I don't give a damn what you see. You the only one looking at your eyes, man. Like, Hewitt, you know what? Shit, me, man. Debate what?
No, I'm saying, have you ever sit back and watch the channel and just watch them?
No, that was my first interaction with the debate. But it's dope though. I like it. I'm not saying I don't like what's going on. It's putting the information out there. But as far as me personally, me debating somebody, no, I ain't got time for that bullshit. That's a waste of my time. I entertain myself with it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, you gonna go over there. They got Jesus over there, Nick. Jesus over there.
Yeah, we squash Jesus all day. Jesus, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. It's a dude over there. He Jesus.
You talking about black Jesus?
No, not black Jesus. I'm talking about a Rotterdam. He the second coming. And then you got it's a bunch of niggas that claim Jesus. You got Allah over there. You got Jesus had a wife and children doctrine.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Man,
You
you
see what
got
I'm saying?
hold on.
Don't
I'm
that
just
sound
saying.
entertaining? Don't that sound entertaining?
Yeah.
Children doctor. Come on, man.
Yeah, that shit entertaining as hell, man. I fuck with it, man. You know, yeah,
Come on, man.
yeah, man. I'm talking about niggas can actually open the Bible and show you this shit, and show you the man, show you the wedding that Jesus went to in the Bible in Matthew. That was his own wedding.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh man, that so here it went. That's what I'm saying. You Solar Mind will interview you and will line you up with some of these folk because you may think you be off, you know what I'm saying, not lining up with these folk, but it's a lot of those debaters don't be lining up because they don't go to the popular side. I really like Domo and Chris this season because they ain't taking none of the popular positions.
Right.
Yeah, every position everybody else take. XXX 666 2012 London Olympics. These folk deep, man. Whoever did this shit.
I know, bro. This is the type of shit I was on over here, bro. Right, Crypto? This what got us where we at right here. Like, we was over here doing this shit. Like, this shit was, bro, telling you, bro, like, the foundational root of religion.
You ever read the White Man's Bible?
What you mean?
It's the book called the White Man's Bible.
Oh, it's the pure Bible.
Nah, it's called the White Man's Bible.
Yeah, white is pure.
Nah, I'm gonna share it with you. I'm finna read it.
Like, everything is light energy symbolized by the atom. The atom consists of electrons, protons, and neutrons. Where does the atom symbol come from? Female energy. Electrons are negative female energy and spin outside the nucleus. Electrons. Neutrons and protons are positive male energy inside of the nucleus. Neutrons are neutral, not positive or negative. Yeah, balance.
My bad, brothers. You know I'm on this rat race. I'm running the rat race doing a phone install right now.
I'm just running through shit. I'm just scrolling.
But yeah, if they don't put no another job on me after this is my 3 to 5. I did my 8 to 10. They ain't got nothing in between, so I shot to my 3 to 5. I'm about to knock this out and clock out. Then I'm gonna be on. You feel me? They can't take me. Oh, where we at? So there go your son right there. Okay. Now the moon, where the moon at? What time it is? 10. She probably gone out my sky. Yeah. She should be southwest. She should be right there, but she not. She gone. She done hit the horizon on me. Yep. I was saying how the sun be chasing the moon this time of year. And then in the from like July to this time of year, from the summer to the winter,
the moon be chasing.
The moon chase the sun. Now from January to the summer, the sun chasing the moon. Well, what you mean, Cryptos? How you know that? Well, when the sun rises in the morning, when it comes into your perspective, the moon is still in your sky. Like this morning, the moon was up there, chilling. And then the sun was coming up off the horizon, coming to us. Now, in the summertime, it's the opposite. The moon will be in your sky in the evening, and the sun will be leaving you, about to disappear on the horizon. So in the summertime to the winter, the moon chasing the father, the mother chasing the daddy, you feel me? And from the winter to the summer, mama chasing the son, the father. You see what I'm saying? That's just my perspective.
Hear me? I like how you did that. I can see that too.
Now you know some people be like, oh no, they changed the time so it seemed like that. Get the fuck out of here. What time? I don't care what time they say it is. I'm talking about what I can see. When I wake up and I see the sun rising, if the moon's still in my sky, something ain't right, because the moon's supposed to be on the other side of the earth. They told you that on the flat earth debate. The globalists tell you that. It don't make sense. But if you telling me for 6 months out the year, you could see them both in the air at noon or before noon, you know what I'm saying?
You live in Alaska?
Who? Me?
Person that can do that.
Nah, I'm in the Crescent City, baby. New Orleans. The moon fly over us every day, all day. New Orleans, baby.
Wisdom Seeker. What's up, Wisdom Seeker?
Oh, come on, Wisdom. Come
Shit, what's up with the peoples? How y'all doing?
They is.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah. So I just came to be elementary. You know what I mean? Y'all know how I do, man. I just like to confound the wise, man. You know what I mean?
We need that simplicity.
Yeah, you can't get around super shit.
Oh yeah. So I found a PDF of it. I'm about to put it in the back chat. Now, what I want you to do, young brother, I want you to take it and just read it on your own time. It's called The White Man's Bible. It's a great read.
Yes.
Once you read it, you'll be able to see the pattern of racism, white supremacy, not only from a cracker's perspective, but the fact that we running the agenda unbeknown.
Right.
Yeah. So I just share it. All y'all can download it. All y'all, you see it in side chat right here?
Yep, I got it right here.
Yeah, it's called The White Man's Bible. Now, if you scan through it, you can scan through it and just look at some of the content, and it's crazy how they get into and how they try to shape the world, and the shit that they're using to shape the world.
Get it what they call the white man's lie, right?
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say the white man's lie. I would say shit. This is motherfucking. This is foundation. This is the shit he's standing on.
Yep. Hold on. Let me see.
Let's see. Let's go to one. Let's go to one of them.
Yeah, it says, oh yeah, some of their goals and content that's in the book is the goals and creativity, never again through the serpent's eyes, recognizing your enemy, the hoax of medicine.
Yeah, you click on it and see what it's talking about and see what it's like.
The hoax of medicine, naive upon the tale, the time, road interest, generally 72. I can't see that shit.
They probably can't see it. They probably can't see it. They probably have to put it on you sharing it on your are you screen sharing?
I think I am. That's what I'm saying. If y'all can see, y'all can't see that. Let me see. Yeah, y'all should be able to see that.
Hold on, let me. It's a
Go
chapter on there.
Yeah, just made it big some kind of way.
Should be able to click on it.
Controlling the plus sign will make it bigger.
Where? Oh, right here. This up here.
Yeah, you got it right now. You big as hell.
Click on the one that say it's one that says civilization. Click on the one number 19, Hugh. Click on number 19.
On the content?
Yeah, on the content. Click on 19.
I get back to that motherfucker.
It should be on the side, on your sidebar. You
On
on
the
Mac?
Yeah, I'm on Mac. You said it's on the sidebar. Oh, let me see. It's over here. How the fuck I get back to it? Oh no. How the fuck I get back to it? Is it over? I get back to the
It should be on the side. But these folks really stand on this shit. They stand on everything that you gonna read in this book.
how the fuck I get back out to the damn
But you want? Let me see what you. I want to see your screen.
you want to see my screen? You said get back to the let me see something.
On the side on the
Say number
content.
16?
19.
19, civilization without racial religion. Okay, cool. Okay, we got it. Where you want me to go at?
19. That'll
I'm on
begin. You
at the
see it?
beginning.
Uh-huh.
Most use civilization to our benefit. In this chapter, we want to examine the past, present, and the future genetic development of the white race. Look at the heights reached in the past, where we are today. We aim to accomplish in the future. We also want to study destructive influences of civilization itself on the genetic changes regarding the white race. We also want to make sure that in the future civilization, we become a tool for genetic betterment of the white race rather than implement for the erosion and down breeding of our race. Wow.
Shit. Them folks say they down breeding fucking with you niggas.
But I'm just saying, you can look at it in a many ways, right? Are we down breeding, or would they consider themselves down breeding because they're about interacting, or what you call
Stand down on this earth, goddamn it. That's how they stay
Read the
down
next
here by
paragraph
breeding
then.
with
Read
us,
the next
goddamn it. They
Read
down
the next
breeding.
paragraph.
all
Read
right.
the next paragraph. Recent changes retrogressive.
All right, we all assume that because of our extremely advanced technology of today, that naturally the white race or mankind today is mentally, spiritually, and intellectually more advanced than were the white creators of the civilization of say a few thousand years ago, and that we have advanced genetically. Huh? Hold on. The right race of a mankind today is mentally, spiritually, and intellectually more advanced than were the white creators of civilization. That said, okay, they saying that they then became more advanced. This is seriously false, falsity, the
Fallacy.
a fallacy. Pardon me. The genetic characteristics of our race or are continuously evolving and changing is certain. So are those of every other species of nature. One difference is that our own characteristics have been changing much more rapidly in the short evolutionary period known as civilization. Change can be for the better or they can be for the worse. Unfortunately, the genetic quality of the white race has not changed for the better in the last 2,000 years. It has changed for the worse. Today, the white race is not as intelligent nor as strong of character nor a robust so as say were the Romans at the time of what is that? Cicero,
Cicero.
Cicero,
Cicero.
Julius Caesar over 2,000 years ago. Cicero. Oh yeah. Okay, so they saying that they done decline, but how so?
That's that's what they getting into. They trying to build a race back up in this whole thing. This is what when you talking about racism, white supremacy, this is what they standing on. They building they building it back up.
I mean, I think that we doing it too.
That's what they said too. Everybody doing it.
Yes, because the white race is the light.
Yeah, and they trying to be supreme. Hold on, let me give you another one. Then let me show you. Let me show you how.
Back, y'all. Right back, y'all got it. Be right back. You want you got it up too, John? Here I come, KB. Give me like, you got it up. Share screen real quick so you can run a share screen. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
All right, hold on.
Nephew. There you go.
Yeah, I got it up. I got it up now. Hold on, man. Let me find this one. This book is crazy. Right there. Hold on, man. Where we at?
You know, originally when we were talking about white, it was all political too. You know that?
Yeah, I know a political, but these folks right here talking about they talking about whites. They talking about who they specific.
Mm-hmm.
You ever read this book before?
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's a crazy read, man. You should read it. It's the Mongolization of America. So yes, we have shown in the previous chapter the awesome power of Jewish money and how it has enabled the perfidious race to capture the government, the news, media, and other nerve center of power. Now let us examine the treacherous deception of the Jew is using here in America order to Mongolize us, the white race, in order to force feed and pump the black blood of Africa into the veins of white America.
So you heard what I was just saying, but when they said the down landing or whatever they said, you know what I mean? Downgrading or whatever, how they worded it. Remember I said they were trying to keep themselves down on the earth. Yes, that's what they mean. They're trying to keep themselves down on this earth. That's what they mean by that.
They don't want to be black. They don't want the black blood in them.
That's what they just said, right?
Yeah, they said they don't want it in them. They said, now let us examine the treacherous deception of the Jew is using here in America in order to Mongolize us, the white race, in order to force feed and pump the black blood of Africa into the veins of white America.
So what they saying, right? They said pump black into white, right?
Yeah, they trying to pump. Yeah, they don't want that shit. Now they trying to put it off on the Jews. They trying to make Jews be bad people outside of white people. So like a lot of people try to say
hold up, my brother. I'm really just trying to hear what you're saying, right? Unless I got a word mixed up or something. Then you say P-U-M-P.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see the screen. Yeah.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it say in order to force feed and pump the black blood of Africa into the veins of white America. That means the black being inside of white, right?
Right.
So that means they want to mix with us, not separate.
They saying the Jews trying to force feed.
Okay, the Jews is trying to do it.
Yeah, the Jews trying to force feed and pump it to make it be that way. They say so they get into it. Say, slave trader mainly Jews. That's how they say it. Over 300 years ago, when the Jewish slave trade began, dragging the black African into America for pecuniary gain, the Jew already knew how he was going to use the nigger. They use this word in this book now. Use the nigger to mongolize the new white civilization.
I see what you're saying now.
Burgeoning in this new land of promise.
I see what you're saying. So when you're trying to put an over influx of black people in mixed with the white community, so it can erase their damn race. Basically, that's what the Jews trying to do.
Erase the
white people. I see what you're saying.
Yes. while he was making a huge profit dealing in black flesh. He knew even that later generation of race could and would use this black poison to destroy the white race. Black poison, goddamn. He knew this because he had been doing this very same thing throughout history, especially in ancient Rome. Reconstruction period. Niggerization of the South. During the aftermath of the Civil War, the Jew launched a tremendous power drive to Mongolize the white blood of the South. This cruel, pointless war between the white people of the North and the South, instigated by the Jews, wreaked havoc on the South, backed by military arms of the white North, and all white Southerners were declared rebels, disenfranchised. The stupid niggers who had no experience in government, had never voted before, were ignorant and illiterate. They alone were given the vote. Soon the courts and the legislation and the other trappings of government were staffed with dumb, ignorant niggas, most of whom could neither read or write, but whose actions were completely manipulated by Jewish carpetbaggers. Yeah, it's a crazy read, man. But this is what they standing on, and this is how they viewing you when you walk out your door every day. Jews stole white man's property. The Jews now proceeded to not only take over the governments of the white South, but steal their property as well, overriding all the thievery and chicanery. Was a ferocious program of race mixing in which white women on the streets were assaulted by the niggers with no protection whatsoever from the law. The mongrelization program failed mainly due to the rallying battle of the Ku Klux Klan. By the 1880s, the southern states had driven the nigger from power, and the white man reclaimed his courts. Legislature and government, the Jews still remain in the background in the nerve centers of power, unbeknownst to most of the emancipated whites. Yeah, man,
yeah, basically sound like they're saying.
Cook said, "What about the black man's Bible?"
Good question, man.
The black man, I don't think the black man had one. I don't think it's a black man's Bible. I hadn't seen it. No book called the Black Man's Bible.
So, all right, are they talking about the white man? And again, they talking about white men, but are they talking about the definition of their terms of the white man that we're misreading the read?
Right.
You forget what I'm saying?
Nah, he's talking about the race of white people.
Yeah, they don't say that. I'm telling you, it's only one race of people, which is the pure person.
He telling you this that's what I'm saying. He telling you this in this book.
I mean, I get what dude tries to say though. He hear what we saying yours for like how white community like nah that shit.
He's saying specifically about their white race, but I'm saying again.
But they don't have no white race, you know what I'm saying? But we know that. But they still you know how people just I know what you're saying, you trust me, I do. You know what I mean? And so, but the thing about it is, right, they have manipulated us so bad till we think they are white people. And so they done ran with it, you know what I'm saying? And they stamped the shit, you know. So now they are considered that, but white don't have shit to do with skin, period, or black. You know, it was all political. It's like if you working for somebody, you was considered a black person. If you had your own business, you were considered to be a white person. That's literally how it worked. And then when they came up with like to do it, what we're saying, with the Jews came up with the fuck shit, trying to trap, you know, they made a game out the shit. Then they turned
white. That's what the white people
white
saying in their book. Now that was the white folks saying it's the Jews. The white folks saying it's the Jews, right? Now,
so they
watch this. The white folks saying the Jews, right? And guess who else says the Jews?
Hold on, wait, bro. Wait. Yeah, the white folks. You say the white folks in this book. It sounds like it's the Jews talking.
Right. No, this white. It's a white man talking. It's a white cracker racist talking. Ben Clancy, who wrote this book. He trying to blame shit on the Jews. He says the Jews did this, that, and the third.
Oh,
and guess
it's
who
the
else
Jews' fault why they fucked up is what he's trying to say.
Right. And guess who else says the Jews' fault? And the Jews got shit on lock. Guess who else say that?
Black people, right? You saying, right?
Right. We say that too. And we don't know why we say that. We don't know.
Check this out, my brother. Hold on. I don't think I ever talked to you before. Check this out, though, Sean Thanos. You know what I mean? Like me, I tend to use my own brain for the most part. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying nothing like that, period. You know what I mean? I know that they'll tell you a goddamn lie in your face, right? So, as far as what I understand, if we're going, because I don't think we're talking about Jews and stuff like that is because of the Bible and shit anyway. So, when we speak about the Jews, they were clearly niggers, as y'all call them. Niggers. It ain't a white piece of shit in no damn. It say the Jews. Of course, we're gonna go to Bible scripture. We're gonna look at it literal, right? It say the motherfucker they call themselves Jews. They not. They the synagogue of Satan. You see, they ain't the fucking true Jews. So it's niggers. So if you're saying that somebody was trying to finesse somebody, it was the nigger Jews. The white folks is mad at us nigger Jews for sending other niggas over here.
Watch this, wisdom. The book get into that too. The book, everything that you kick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you kick, as far as the conscious rhetoric, I'll say it that way, is in this book. The hate for the Jew, the fuck the nigga is this and the nigga is that. You know what I'm saying? It got all, man. This book is a crazy read, man. So when I be thinking about how folk look at the so-called Jews, and I'm gonna use that because like respect for my Hebrew brothers, because that's what they say, the so-called Jews. You know, that's what they call them, the so-called Jews. These so-called Jews in this book is like the rest of the world point their fingers at the so-called Jews because racism, white supremacy created this narrative. You know what I'm saying? And this narrative, everybody is clinging on to it. And, it's kind of like folks say stuff that like they quote in the Bible, but it ain't in the Bible, and they don't know where the fuck they got the cliche from. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
now, on the other hand, I understand exactly what you're saying. So now I take it that you are a true Hebrew standing up on that doctrine, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I stand on the doctrine.
Okay.
Genesis to Revelation.
Yes, sir. I do too, right? So now it's a difference between standing and falling, and we know that, okay? So now if we're gonna talk about the doctrine and all that type of stuff, you know what I mean? We got to know it's all about you in the beginning period. So now, if we going with, okay, let me ask you this. I'm gonna get what you think at first before I start assuming with my explaining. Okay, so I might not have to explain too much. Okay, so do you believe that the Bible is allegory or not?
It depends on what you're talking about in the Bible. That for the allegory.
Okay. Do you believe that? Okay, what is Egypt considered to be? Do you believe in the doctrine of you were taken from Egypt and sent those slave ships and all that? Do you rock with that?
No, I don't subscribe to that whole philosophy. No.
Okay, so
because it's a two-part scripture. So so I don't subscribe to 15 through 68.
So that means you don't believe in you were sitting over here from you were never a slave in Egypt. Then that's what you're saying?
No, that's
you don't
not
believe
what I'm
that.
saying.
Okay, well, what are you saying?
So 15, because 1 through 4, let's say 1 through 14 is talking about being blessed in the city, being obedient, right? So you got that Israelite that's 1 through 14. Then on the other side, you know what I'm saying? The good, bad, and the ugly, you got the other Israelite that's 15 through 68. So the one that's 15 through 68, I'm not him.
So what is the one that's 1 through 14? I think that if I'm mistaken.
That's the one that's one who he obedient and adhere to the voice of the Most High.
Okay.
He blessed.
That's when they were mentioning about the commandments and everything like that, right? About follow God's commandments and everything. Here,
right. Yeah, you will be blessed. Yeah, right. And you will be blessed in the city and blessed in the field, right? So,
so let me ask you this right quick. Let me ask you this, because that's good. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to hit the core of what people tend to. I'm a Hebrew Israelite from the tribe of Judah too. Okay, but do we know what that is? Do you adhere to? So do you adhere to
the 15 through 68 or 1 through 14? Now that I pointed it out to you.
I'm going right there right now, right? So first of all, what we had to get understood is what the commandments are, right? Because when we say commandments, we tend to think about Moses and the commandment that he gave us and walking to the top of the mountain and all this here and all that there. So we don't get you understand? So if we don't get to the fundamental principle of what commandments are, then we're not going to understand what they're actually saying through that one through what you're talking about right now. So when they say the word of God or the voice of God, that's automatically telling me this is something that's in me. Okay, so that word, it don't have nothing to do with no book, period, whatsoever. When they say commandments, it don't have nothing to do with no commandments of Moses, period, whatsoever.
You gonna you pulling up 28?
Okay, let me pull up 28 for you. Yeah, we can do this, man. I love this. I not go to work for this shit right here today. Cause look here, I got something for you, brother, and we're gonna have a great, meaningful conversation, bro. For real. Let's see. I'm trying to share yours. Let me pull this shit up right quick. Cause I already got it ready for you. You said 28. I already been doing some on it. So
I'm ready. I'm here.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Deuteronomy 28. You got it up.
Hold on, sir.
These brothers finna go in, bro.
Yes, sir. I got to pull it up.
Great brothers right here. This shit is finna get deep, y'all. Y'all finna learn, y'all. Y'all tighten up y'all boots up there, y'all.
So we talking about the prophecy, right? And we talking about how we identifying ourselves as Israelite, Hebrew, however you want. Hebrew. First of all, let's get this understood. The term Hebrew Israel, the term in connection Hebrew Israelite is not in the Bible in a connection in a conjunction. I mean, you ain't gonna find that nowhere. Hebrew and Israelite together. You know what I'm saying? So let's get that. So whether you're a Hebrew or Israelite or a Christian, let's get something understood. Right. Okay. So we're gonna start off Deuteronomy 28.
Let me get something cleared up about that too, about what I think about that, right? Because man, you might think different about the word Hebrew and Israelite, period. See, that's what we're gonna have to get our grounds covered at, right? Like, well, what's the Hebrew to you? What's Hebrew to me? What's the Israelite to you? And then we'll really know where each other actually coming from. Now, when I say Hebrew, I'm thinking I don't want to just address my Hebrew and Israelite, you know what I'm saying, like you just did, right? So you'll know what I'm going to be listening for, because it'll be hard for me to listen to you read it in a regular way if you don't know where I'm coming from. You feel what I'm saying? So just watch this real quick. So when we say Hebrew, it's like a person that is brewed, like a person that is mixed together. So to me, as I did my research on it, it's all people that's brewed. You born in your mama womb, you are a person that is brewed. You are a Hebrew. He is male or female, not just a man. It is a male or a female. The word he is male or female. So now, you're a male or female that is brewed, a child that is brewed. Okay, so first of all, that don't have nothing to do with no religion, none of that shit in my eyes. Okay, now watch this. Because we're talking about the spells too, and how these crackers they set some shit up on our ass. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's why I'm explaining this. Because our people wrote this shit. And I might have wrote this motherfucker. Who knows? 1,000 years ago. But anyway. I'm gonna say now let's go. We say Hebrew. Now we go to Israelite. Okay, Israelite is real light. That's what it is. The light of El. El is the light. That's what Israelite means. So we talking about Israelite. We talking about the spirit, and we talking about Hebrew. We talking about the flesh. Okay. So once we understand it like that, then we might. So the consciousness itself is the commandments. To me, that's what I'm hearing when I'm reading. But I'll let you go from there, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so long, but I thought I had to really make that clear so you'll know where I'm really going with it. You know what I mean?
Right. So yeah, I get into a diatribe about that later. So,
Okay.
but okay, we talking about Deuteronomy 26, 28, and we talking about prophecy. So a lot of Israelites try to talk about, well, it's prophecy. The first line of 28 said, "And it shall come to pass." That means this is about to go down.
That's right.
And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe and to do all his commandments which I command thee this day, that the Lord thy God will set thee on high above all nations of the earth.
Okay. Now,
so that's this prophecy right here. This is the first thing, right? Like, we ain't even okay. So let's stay right there. Remember that. I'm gonna read this one again. I'm gonna read it again.
Can we stay right there for 1 second?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Stay right there for 1 second.
And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe and do all his commandments which I command thee this day, that the Lord thy God will set thee on high above all nations of the earth.
Yes.
Right.
Now, hold on.
There's one thing you can identify with. Now let's spin down here to 68.
Hold on. We can't do that. We got to address this right here. We got to know that we know what this talking about. Me and you, because what you think this mean is not going to be what I think it mean. It can't be. Because
what you think it mean? What I just read, what you think that mean?
Okay, so now what you said, right? And it come to pass. Yes, sir. That's automatically a sign there's something serious about to happen. You know what I mean? Like it's passing over, it's crossing over or something. Okay, now when they say
thou shalt hearken diligently.
Yes, sir. Oh, you right there, this part. And we know thou means hold up. I'm with you. You asked me to explain. I'm finna walk right down to the way you finna do it. I'm gonna do it for you, just like that. It say if thou, right? If you, right?
Yeah. If you
shall. Right? If you will do it, right? And do what? Hearken. Okay, what is hearken? We're talking about the heart, right? The heart, right? If your heart diligently, right? If you hearken diligently unto my voice, okay? That means give into it, my voice. We talking about words being spoken, okay? Now, it's of who? Of the Lord your God. Okay, who is the Lord your God? Where is he at? It is in me. The kingdom is at hand. The kingdom is within. So we're not talking about no Yahweh and no Jesus and however y'all want to look at that shit. That is me. Okay, so we talking about this voice of the Lord thy God. That's who it is. The word, the voice. Now, it say what? To observe, like to notice it, like the way I'm showing, I know this for a fact. This ain't no believe, no halfway thought. No, this is what it is. It say to observe, to know it, to see it, to deal with it, to be it. You know what I mean? Okay, now, and it say what? And to do all his commandments, knowing that everything that you're doing in life is you being commanded to do it. Everything you're doing in life, bro. Everything. You know what I mean? And it say. Which who is I? Huh? You know who the I is? It say, which I command thee this day. This day mean all days, only now. That's all it is. It's saying yesterday, it's saying today, it's saying tomorrow. It's one day, one age. Your whole life is today. Okay, cool. And it say that the Lord your God will set thee, who? You, will set you on high above all nations of the earth.
All right, now pause. Now right there. Wisdom. We talking about it. Let me ask you this: do you identify with that?
I'm showing you how I definitely identify, but I'm not.
All right, now stop. Now, hold up. Let's not go too far from let's not move the goalposts.
Okay.
Well, y'all going in right there, bro.
Let's not move the goalposts.
Y'all go right. I just wanted to add one line in. I just said compass to come past. It came, which the compass, it spins around. That's why they had the compass right there. It had to come. And everything had to come, which is passing
in that direction. Right.
Yes, Lord. Go ahead.
Right. So now we know now we know we going in this direction.
I don't want to cut you off again, but you have to read number 2 though, right? Because why? Because at the end of it, it has a colon, my brother, Hebrew. So that means we can't just leave it off like that.
That means that's 13. That you got I don't know what you got on your on your screen. That's 13. That's 13. Yeah, you got the wrong.
28.
Yeah, Deuteronomy 28. Yeah, man, you got the wrong thing up. I'm trying to show you something.
You can't read. You can read yours. Yeah, I get that.
I'm trying to show you something. Yeah, that 13. That ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
I know that. I'm saying you ain't got to read it on my screen, right? You finna read the something else, right? You finna read. You finna go to something else. I could pull up.
No. I wasn't about to go to it yet. I was about to explain something right quick.
This is all I'm trying to say. I want you to explain, bro. Don't think that I'm not trying to let you explain. Just hear me out.
All right, so let me explain that.
And what I'm trying to say is at the end of what we just read at 1, it is a colon at the end, my brother. That's not a complete. It's not. It don't stop there. Is what I'm saying.
Complete. Yeah, he
okay. I know it don't stop there. Number you want me to read 2 and 2. All the blessings shall watch this and 2, and all the blessings shall come on thee and overtake thee, and if thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God. So that's all it's saying. It's only reiterating what it just said in 1.
Okay, cool.
That's the end of 2.
I didn't want you to close it down. Go ahead.
Right. So now you talking about when people identify themselves as Israel, a lot of people fail to identify with that first part when they go into Deuteronomy 28. What they identify with is 68. You know about, and I'm pretty sure that's what you brought to me.
Mm-hmm.
You brought to me 68. And the Lord in 68, Deuteronomy 28, 68 say, and the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again by way of ships. Again with ships by the way I have spoken to thee. Thou shalt see it no more again. And that's what you say, that's you brought that one to me, right? And a lot of people identify in the Hebrew Israelite community term like Cameron, because I be wanting these niggas to see me because I be very serious about this. They identify with that type of code, that type of
contact serious, bro.
Yeah. So when they identify with that, they forget that to be identified with the blessing. 1 through 14 is all about being, the Most High putting this light on you. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing right by that light. 15 through 68 about folk being in the dark, and it's like when I see that doctrine 15 when he started 15 through 68 is about that. Somebody got it up right now. Who screen sharing?
It's me, brother.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I thought, I was just gonna run. I'm glad we doing it the way you don't want to do it. I don't want you to think the reason I had the 1 and the 13 and all that shit. This is my personal shit I had brought up concerning this whole scripture, like to bust this whole motherfucker down. That's why I was gonna run it to you that way from my angle. You know what I'm saying? But so I got the regular one up for you, so you can run it down to me the way you trying to do it. That's why I just want.
And can I add in real quick too, Wisdom Seeker, before you go in, because charm. Exactly everything that you was telling me before Wisdom came on, as far as the writing and the books and this shit said, me and Cryptos, this brother is taking that effort to do that. That's why I love building with him, because he take his effort out to put it together, and then he put it together in the way where you can see it from him. That's why I definitely love dealing with this brother, Wisdom Seeker, because he got he do his due diligence with his work. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, man, y'all gonna have this is a great build. That's why I'm just gonna let y'all build. But he is definitely one that's writing books and doing the things that you saying that I should be doing, and taking those efforts and putting together his philosophies in the way where he presenting it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing that I do admire in that brother. But go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah, I fuck with you too, bro. So let me make sure I get your point again, brother Hebrew. Just so I can let you finish, right? Because I was just trying to pull this stuff up for you and stuff. So you when you say okay, let me just let you just explain it. So what was your reasoning for going from verse 1 and then shooting me down to verse 68?
Because you said you don't believe you came with this the bondage, the ship part. You know what I'm saying? The 68 part.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, that ain't why that ain't I don't use that scripture to identify myself as an Israelite. If I use you know, because a lot of folk, that's their anchor.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
okay,
this prophecy fits. This prophecy fits us. That prophecy also that the other one 1-14 fit us too.
So when you say it fit us, that means you agree to the what it's saying that you will
I agree
go.
with that.
Okay, now
I agree with the whole Bible, Genesis to
now watch
Revelation.
This. Watch this. Now you know people can agree, but don't mean they have a full understanding of the agreement, right?
No, I'm saying I ain't talking about with people. I'm talking about with the Bible. I agree with the Bible, Genesis to Revelation. Whatever doctrine a man come up with, that's the doctrine of a man.
And what I'm saying worth it down, and what this book is saying worth it down, because this is the doctrine of men they're talking about in the way that people are looking at it in a regular way. And so I'm finna try to go into the mystery, because I believe the whole goddamn thing is a mystery. I believe the whole motherfucking thing ain't what you're saying, what you think it is. We can go
right. Yeah, I think so too.
Like everybody has a general consensus already, right? We see we leaning on our own understanding, Mr. Hebrew, right? We say that we was took from ships and all this shit. We reading this shit, we understand this shit, so we leaning on our own understanding, which off top the book tell you not to do, right?
Right.
So just that alone, a motherfucker's already lost. If you think that, if we say a blue house in that motherfucker, and you think a blue house, you already have went against the code of the book. Period.
When you read Genesis 3, how do you read Genesis 3?
Right now, let's deal with this day, and we can go wherever you want to go, my brother. I ain't lying to you. I guarantee you. I got 60. Yeah.
What you want to deal with? What you want to deal with about 60? I already dealt with it. What do you want to deal with? I'm saying I don't identify. I deal with 1 through. I identify 1 through 14.
Yes, well, okay.
I identify with being blessed. I don't identify with being cursed. 15 through 68 is about a curse. Is about
again. I ain't trying to prove you nothing, fam. Believe me, I don't give a damn. You don't believe a bitch ass thing I say, bro. So I'm just trying to just give you my piece.
I ain't trying to convince you. This is how the scripture reads.
What I'm trying to say is that I heard your plight already, sir. But I'm still trying to give you mine. I can tell you everything you just said about what you think about what's going on, but you would. I bet you can't tell me because I ain't.
Now, stop right there. Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there we go again. 15, but it shall come to pass if thou will not hearken. So now we going in a different direction.
Right. So now this going in the direction that you said you not on.
Yeah, I ain't on that type of time. Yeah. So when we talking to our family, right?
Hold up, bro. Hold up, man. I don't want to have to really be like, hey man, you must not be hearing me when I'm saying that I'm hearing you, but you ain't hearing me. I don't want to step like that, fam. I want you to be able to show me what your God.
I'm trying to, bro, but every time I get talking, you cut me off.
I'm not telling you to show me literally, bro. I'm talking about show by letting me explain to you what I'm saying now, bro. Show me that you got the discipline and let me tell you what I'm talking about right now, bro. I heard you already. You say 1 through 14 is what you all about. No, the 15 through 68 is what you not all about. You don't consider yourself a Hebrew. You consider yourself an Israel, because you don't identify with being in bondage and all that there, because you follow the ways and the commandments of God, which is the 10 commandments that Moses gave you and all that there, fam. I'm not.
No, I didn't say all that, and I know it's more than 10, bro. I know it's more than 10.
Got it, right?
It's slow your roll right there. That's when you need to slow your roll at right there. That's where you need to slow your roll at right there, because you adding on to what I said, and I ain't said none of that, man. I ain't said none of that.
The 10 commandments of Moses. You did not say about the 10 commandments of Moses, none of that. Well, you did say that.
Right, I did. I didn't say none of that.
So let me just say what you did. You're taking me the wrong way, fam. I'm still trying to explain that you're not letting me say anything, and I'm hearing you. So I'm trying to tell you that I'm hearing you. You saying that you fuck with the 1 through 14. That's what you fuck with. Yes, sir, or no, sir, right? Yes, right. You say you
no, sir. That's not what I said either.
What did you say then, sir?
I said I fuck with the whole Bible, Genesis through Revelation. I identify with 1 through 14.
Okay. Okay. So you identify 1 through 14, and what
That's
part you
my
don't?
identity. Yeah, 1 through
Okay.
14 is my identity.
Okay. So now can I talk to you about 1 through 14, sir? I get it. That's your identity. All right. So let's go to the top of 1 through 14. Like you said, the first and it shall come to pass. That's first transition. I already explained to you what I think about that one, the first one, right? And then now let's go to 2. And they say, and all these blessings, all what blessings? You know what I mean? The commandments of God, being able to hear the word, the commandments, right? And all these blessings shall come on thee and overtake thee. What's going to overtake thee? The word of God. You know what I mean? The voice of the Lord. You know what I mean? That's what's going to overtake thee. It say, if thou shalt hearken, okay, lean your heart to me. The law is written on your heart. You know what I'm saying? Not in tablets made with stones. That's what the book said, right? Your church is the temple that's not made with flesh, you know what I mean? That's not made with hands or whatever, you know what I mean? Your body is the church. That's what the scriptures say, right? Okay, so now considering all these things, now we go to 3. Well, it say, if thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God. Again, they reiterating to let us know that the voice of the Lord thy God is in you and it's going to overtake you, your body. You know what I mean? You're going to be able to rock and actually walk in God, walk with God, see God face to face. So now we get to 3. It say, blessed shall thou be in the city. We know the city is your body. You know what I mean? Citizen, city, that's you. Okay, so blessed thou shalt be in that city. Who should be blessed in your city? Thou shalt be. Who is thou? The voice of the Lord. Okay, and blessed shall thou be in the field. You know what I mean? What field? Your body. You know what I mean? They're surveying everything. You are the field. Okay, now it's a blessed shall be the fruit of your body. Okay, and the fruit of your ground. You know what I mean? So that's your spirit, your flesh should be blessed. It's in the fruit of your cattle and the increase of thy kind and the flocks of your sheep. This all your cellular structures. They're talking about you. Okay, it say blessed shall be the basket and the store. Okay, be the basket and the store. You know what I mean? So it say blessed shall thou be when thou comest in, and blessed shall thou be when thou goest out. So on the inside, you're gonna be blessed. When you go out into this and go into the mix, because you know you're being guided by the commandments of God, you're gonna be blessed. You're just gonna be running it. All right. So now in 7, it say the Lord shall cause thine enemies to rise up against thee to be smitten before your face. What it say? When you walk out here, the enemy's gonna be trying to come and get you. They're gonna rise up against you, and you're gonna be able to have that commandment of the word of God to be able to smite their ass before they motherfucking face.
Talk about it.
Right? Yep. So now they got a colon. So now they finna double down on what they just got finished saying with that colon. It say, they shall come out against thee one way and flee in 7 ways. Now what we talking about now? We talking about the light rays and all that there. You know what I mean? We talking about the beam. We still talking about it in you. You know what I mean? It's going to come in through the crown and it's going to manifest through the whole body. And you're going to be overcome by that word of God. And you're going to be full of light. And you're going to be putting that fire on their ass. Hitting them with
slow down.
Let's do it.
Slow down. So I get your philosophy.
So let me keep going. Let me get
keep going. But how you bringing it is how you reading this now is how I identify. So let me keep
running it then. Since we identify a case, because the only thing is identity, and that's not me or you. Okay, so now let's go to 8. So it say, the Lord shall command the blessings upon thee in your storehouses. Who gonna command it? The Almighty gonna command it. Like this already a done daughter. This ain't nothing you gotta follow, nothing you gotta do. No. He said the Lord shall command. It's a done deal already. The blessings upon thee in your storehouse, in your body. Your storehouse is your body, man. And say, and in all, that thou settest thy hand unto, right? And he shall bless thee in the land, your body, which the Lord thy God giveth thee, that your mammy gave you. You know what I'm saying? You literally would say your mammy, that our mothers gave us. You know what I'm saying? It's the Lord thy God. That's our Lord thy God. Okay, let me keep going. So it say, the Lord shall establish thee an holy people unto what? Himself, as he has sworn unto thee. if thou keep the commandments of the Lord thy God and walk in his ways, and walk in his ways. Listen to him. That means that's who you is. You know what I'm talking about? So, but you got to recognize the voices in you, and then you could be like, hey, nigga, go left. Hey, nigga, go right. Hey, okay, now let's. Okay,
stand
now
up. Put your shit on right. Yeah.
Stand up right, 90 degrees, perpendicular to the earth, square up, circle up. How you want to do it? A triangle up. You know what I mean? Hey. You understand me? Like a bag your full measure. When you're 6 feet tall, nigga, be 6 feet. Nigga, you're 5 feet, be 5 feet. Nigga, to the fullest extent. You understand me? So, okay, now let's hope. Now we're on the 11. So we already know that's a powerful number. So I say,
Sister Alma and T.Y. Lamar, everybody in the chat, Robert Humphrey, Big O, man. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all tap in, hit them thumbs up, man. These brothers are going in right now. Go ahead, brother.
About to get serious real quick right now, man. This finna get serious. Okay. Serious in a great way. Serious for like, hey, that's what we in right now.
Hey, you at 10. You at 10 now.
Okay, let me run through 10. So it say, and all the people of the earth, right? All the body, the body. Earth is a body. It say, all the people of the earth shall see that thou art called by the name of the Lord. It says, see it, huh? Okay, and it say, and they shall be afraid of thee. You know what I mean?
What's the name? And it say, my people shall be called by my name, right? Israel.
See, listen, like your people is your whole body, all your cellular structures is your people, man. It's you. It's all you, man. Ain't ain't nobody but me. Ain't nobody but you. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? So listen. The misconception is a motherfucker, my man. You know what I mean? So check it out. Because like all this here they ran down, they ain't mentioning that Israel damn motherfucking time, my man. You know what I mean? They straight up running down about people, period. You understand me? It's all people. You understand? If you can hear the voice, you got it, period. You know what I mean? Hey, let me just keep going, man. So now we're on 11. So it say, and the Lord shall make thee plenteous in goods, in the fruit of the body. And what? In the fruit of the body. What's the fruit of the body? Okay, anyway, let me keep going. And it say, in the fruit of your cattle, and in the fruit of your ground, and in the land which the Lord swear unto your fathers to give thee. So the fruit got, so the cattle got fruit now, the ground got fruit now. You understand me? So you know what fruit represents children and babies, and it's talking about life. Okay, so now let's keep going. It say, the Lord shall open unto thee his good treasure, the heaven, to give the rain unto the land in his season. Everybody got a season. They say, hey, listen, once you know what time it is, you already know you finna open up to the good treasure, man. You're like, man, I done made it to the top, what we call enlightenment, or get to your crown and all this frivolous dumbass talk, but you just gotta know what it is and know what it is. Who you think talking out of me right now? It goddamn show ain't me, but continue, you understand me? It ain't me. It is he that speak, he that cried out in the wilderness and all that there. You know what I mean? What they call Jesus Christ, the spirit of prophecy. And hey, but that ain't gonna go over there with you. Well, okay, let me keep going and stick with the bodo. All right, now listen. Let me run that back up to 12 again. It say the Lord shall open. We talking about opening that so-called crown chakra unto thee his good treasure. You know what I'm saying? Being able to know him, the heaven, to give the rain, the water, the Holy Ghost, the whatever they call it, but they talking about the cerebral spinal fluid and all this old shit. You know what I mean? It say unto the land in his season. You know what I mean? When you duly and truly prepare to receive what you're gonna get. All right. It say, and to bless all the work of thine hand. You don't work, you don't eat. Colon, you know what I mean? And it say, and thou shalt lend unto many nations, and thou shalt not borrow. You know what I mean? Now, what it said 13, Powerful number, crooked little eye type shit. You know what I'm talking about? About 13, you were just speaking about that 13. What 13 talking about, It say, and the Lord shall make thee the head, and not the tail. What it say, not your ass, boy, gonna make your head, boy. Get up out your motherfucking gut. Get up out your, not necessarily gut. Get up out your dick head, nigga. Get to your motherfucking real head. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, when we talking about, Mary had a little lamb and all this old shit. Nigga, we talking about your motherfucking birth of your country, your understanding and all that stuff. We talking about raising above the earth. Nigga, get off that earth talk. No, hey, man, they took us here and they did this like this here and they did it like that. And motherfucker stopped me from doing this. Motherfucker stopped me from doing that. Man, well, who? Who stopped who doing what, man? What's some a bitch? Hey, a bitch can't stop you from doing nothing to you if you wouldn't die. Period. So I don't give a fuck what
Lord.
Yeah. So it say, and thou shalt be above only. What? It says, thou shalt be above only, and thou shalt not be beneath. You know what I mean? So what all this underdog talk is? It say, if that thou hearken unto the commandments of the Lord which I command thee this day to observe and to do them shits. Okay, now it's that's a colon. So if it double down over talking about the 14, it's and thou shalt not go aside from any of the words which I command thee this day, to the right hand or to the left, to go after other gods to serve them. So what are you talking about? He's talking about going to serve other fucking gods. Well, on the whole rundown, at the end of the day, in 14, number 5, understand, you know what I'm talking about? Like we were just talking about 5, that's 10, you know what I'm talking about? All that stuff. We just, hey man, make sure you read 10. You ain't read 10. Cold, the whole motherfucking time, you understand me? And so what it say? It's talking about following other gods, my man. So I'm gonna it's a Yahweh, it's a Baweh, it's a El, it's a Yahweh, move a shout, all that shit ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? All that shit serving other gods. You don't know what
now you finish.
No, hold on. Now, I'm sorry. I ain't talking extra, my brother. I'm just talking. I'm just don't think I'm getting it to you. I'm not
because you went on for a while.
Okay, so I ain't know.
You went on for a while.
Yeah, I won't go on for no longer after I'm just gonna scratch my point on this next round then, because I thought I was just kicking it, bro. You know what I mean? So my bad that you're taking it that way. Okay, so let me just run through it fast and without you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to bring them down to earth. I had went all the way in the clouds just then. Okay, I'm sorry about that. All right, so now like you said in 15, it's it's coming to pass again. You know what I mean? And now it's explaining to people what's going to happen if you don't or whatever follow God. So now
you see that first word though. You see that first word. The first word.
The but
in 15. Yeah, but.
Yes, sir. That's right.
But negate everything like you know how folks say you're supposed to be encouraged wisdom. Like yes, you're supposed to wake up encouraged. You're supposed to want to just, you know what I'm saying, just. You know, you got to feel blessed. You got to receive. You got to connect with that thing that, you know what I'm saying, that make your life go to that place it need to be in.
Yes, sir. And then when they say, but if too.
But,
right?
now go ahead. But, not take off. Yeah.
It's a but watch this but. It's a but it shall come to pass if, though. That's the key word. If thou will not hearken to the voice of the Lord. You know what I'm saying? But people acting like this gonna already happen. No, this is like an if type thing. This is like scenario type shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is what all saying, you know what I mean? But people take it when they get down to the slave ships and all that shit, my brother, as if they did some concrete in the stone ass type shit. Nah, they give you a scenario, nigga.
I get what you're going. I get where you're going now. I get what you're going now. I get where you're going now. Teach me something. I get where you're going now.
Yeah, right, my brother. The part, like you follow God, like we say we do, right? You know, we know the good shit is gonna come with that. You know what I'm saying? Bitch on the head, right? We stand on our square and shit. But then it's saying if you don't stand on your square, this shit gonna happen to you. That's all it's saying. You know what I mean? It's just a scenario. It ain't saying that this really happened in history and all that old shit. You know what I mean? He ain't saying that. Right. So, but you know, they gonna say a lot of shit in between here, and that's why I was kind of like trying to show you now.
Let me ask you: do now with the Israelites that say because of the transatlantic slave trade that's the same prophecy? Do you agree with that?
Watch it. I'm gonna show you why I don't agree with it. I'm gonna show you. I think I'm back into it. All right. I'm gonna go all the way down to that last verse, brother. And watch it. This word play a motherfucker, man. I ain't lying. These motherfuckers clever as fuck, my brother. Watch this shit. All right. And what do it say in 6:8, right? It say, and the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships. Okay. So that what it sound like it's implying that it's gonna do to you, right? And it say, by the way whereof I spake unto thee. So now you got to know what the hell he said to them, because he's saying, I'm not going to really send you by no ships. I'm gonna send you by ships in the way that I said I would. You know what I mean? Now let's go up here and see what it say about Egypt, because it say something about Egypt a couple times in the scripture. And I don't want to point something. Yeah, let me go to my thing, man, so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about, because I got it all highlighted, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got to be trying to search through, you know what I'm saying? Because it was very important to me. And I was like, man, let me go ahead and run through this shit and break it down. You know what I mean? So I can get straight to my points when I'm dealing with it with people. Because that's one of them things that's holding us back. Everybody think they really came off of some type of ship and all that other shit. You know what I mean? But it ain't really go down like that. For real. So I just want to show you, right?
Don't be killing them folk hopes and dreams, man.
I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to get them out them shits, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, ain't nobody holding you. What you talking about? I'm just saying it's gonna be clear.
They curse. They curse, and they ain't gonna not be cursed until the Most High come back. So right now they curse in the land that ain't they own.
That's what I'm saying. Like even with that Most High comeback stuff, you find me in scriptures and they ain't gonna say what you're saying. But okay, but anyway,
I'm just going with the narrative, bro. That's it.
Yeah, the only ship that you're on is the one you living in right now.
Hear me, Lord. I told you flying to Nebuchadnezzar. What I was telling you earlier, I said you flying to Nebuchadnezzar, man. You are the Christ.
Yeah,
here we go right here, though, bro.
Fragile Oregon. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Now here we go. Yeah, saying to you,
God, what up, brother?
He go in 60, brother. Like, you know, I ain't on the regular one right now, right? But if you follow the regular one, if you need to, just so you know, I ain't just bullshitting and putting something out my hat. You know what I'm saying? That ain't legit. Okay. But anyway, see right here, you see 60 right here, right? You see 60. So verse 60 say, moreover, he will bring upon thee all the diseases of Egypt, right? Which was which thou was afraid of. And they shall cleave, right, unto thee. Okay, now I just put my own little commentary in there, so fuck all that right now. I'm just gonna stick to the scripture, okay? Okay, so it say go cleave. Now let me see the other time where it mentions Egypt in here. There's another time where they mention Egypt in this motherfucker. Let's see. Okay, I think it might be right here. And it say, among all these nations, right, find no ease, right? You shall find no ease. Neither shall the sole of your feet have rest, power, and courage, but shall give thee a stumbling, give thee there a trembling heart, and failing of eyes, and sorrow of mind. You see what I'm saying? So you remember when it was saying, like, you got to hearken to the Lord, to the voice of the Lord, and all that kind of stuff. Now it's explaining you kind of what it means by letting you know about a trembling heart. You know what I mean? So you scared or you ain't. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's what he meant by the hearkening to him with the voice and all that type of stuff. Like, don't be fearful and run with it. And then they say the failing of the eyes. We know that's all in your mind. You see what I'm saying? And then they say you're gonna have a sorrow of mind is what we're talking about. So and then you know that this guy is saying about the diseases of Egypt, right?
You can't believe the shit that's in front of your eyes and that shit is hurting your mind, but you block it out. So you don't even see it is in your reality to keep it all in your mind. So the sorrow be in your mind. The pain ain't in your motherfucking it's failing your eyes. You don't see it in your eyes. You can't believe it. You know, it's like it's too good to be true. That gave you a trembling heart. All of the shit that you've been through made you at ease. It was like these. It was like looking at the ease of in your eyes when you was looking at the east. The east was in your eyes when you was trying to get the east. The east when you was eating. Was this just the ease? Was you were trying to be at ease when you was praying to the east? Listen, no one was at ease. They couldn't even find the ease. Even if they looked in themselves, all they could see is this ease. When they was looking at the times of these was the times of disease. Crazy. Like most people wouldn't see these, right? They wouldn't see these degrees of looking at the D's of the disease when they was looking at these. Hear me, Lord. This is where you're looking at it, all of them. You told them just to be at ease. Crazy.
That's right, crazy. So watch this now. We like you sticking on disease. That's exactly what I'm going to, right? Because the word disease means dis-ease. That's all it means. So when it says no ease, they really telling you disease. So when you go back to the top and you match it up with what they were saying about disease up here, you will see that what you call that shit when you finessing the words to where it what you call it something on top of something.
What like entendres?
Yeah. Say it again.
The entendres.
Yes, sir. The entendres. The book is written in entendres.
Yes. Parables, which is a pair of bowls. They was all in the parables. This is why I speak in the parables, though. Exactly. And most people be like, yeah, man, when he be coming, though, it be sounding like flows. But scriptures is written in what you was talking about, written poems. Every rap, man. Was talking about is real raps. Real talking about raps. Crazy.
So watch this. It's 64, right? They do another one of those entendres you were talking about, right? And it say, and the Lord shall scatter thee among all people from one end of the earth, even unto the other. Okay? And there thou shalt serve other gods. So the scattering is serving of other gods. That's the whole problem. Whatever God it is, you see what I'm saying? And it say, which neither thou nor your fathers have known, even wood and stone.
Hear me, Lord.
You see? So it's telling you it's in you. The whole thing is in you, man. And you see, it say about the voice of the Lord again, right here in 62. It say, and you shall be left few in numbers. I mean, it ain't gonna be many people that really kick this shit and catch this shit. See what I'm saying? And it say, whereas you were as the stars of
in heaven. What I was just telling you, for the multitudes.
Exactly. Like you niggas knew where y'all had came from. You knew you were stars and shit. For some kind of way, y'all done forgot this shit and y'all done giving it to somebody else.
Because most of them didn't know they were stars. It's crazy. It's like, I know who I am. I know where I came from.
Because somebody been preaching to them that they curse. Long as somebody preaching to them that they curse, they're gonna be in that. They're gonna have that shit.
They was
writing somebody preaching to you, period. Go ahead, sorry.
They was writing in cursive. They would start writing their rhymes and they start writing in cursive. That put everybody in their cursives. That's why I start writing my verses and start writing them in cursive and I stopped writing them at all. They told you that the written was the things, but I start writing and written. It was riding. I was riding the waves. It was the wave that you was writing when you was writing on the page, when you was delaying that.
You was writing.
Rain with your brainstorm. So you was raining, which was rain supreme.
Now watch this, brother. Now let's go back to the top of it a little bit. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to get off thought, man. We wandered off, man, because this is serious.
I was just gonna add in that electricity. Electricity is 3. That's 1. It's powerful. You got it
squaring up again too. Just like what you. That's it. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man. You see it going? My bad.
That was it. That was
okay.
You can proceed.
And that's the same thing because it's squaring up again. Like I was saying, the 3 and the 1, that's the 4, and the squaring up. That's what we're talking about. Being able to stand squared up in 90 degrees. You know what I mean? Woo woo. Okay. So, brother Hebrew, you still with me, right? So we're on the 29, and notice it's another number 11, and it say, and thou shalt grope at noonday. That's the 90 degree we're talking about. As the blind gropeth in the darkness. And it say, and thou shalt not prosper in thy ways, and thou shalt be only oppressed and spoiled evermore, and no man shall save thee. They say, and no man shall save thee. Right? Mm-hmm. So it's like, what man we talking about? If we talking about your Howard boy, we shower whatever the fuck that everybody say finna crack through the goddamn sky? No, that ain't gonna happen. That's what the book telling you. So that's a false god they're talking about. So it say in 36, it say the Lord shall bring thee and your king, which thou shalt set over thee. Remember that Israel wanted a king over them and all that old shit, and he was like, man, what y'all tripping? But they still wanted a king anyway. That's their false god. That's their god. Okay. It say unto a nation which neither thou nor your fathers have known, and there thou shalt serve other gods, wood and stone. Said it again. And you know what I'm saying? So now in 37, now watch this. It say, and thou shalt become an astonishment, a proverb and a byword among all nations, whether the Lord shall lead thee. Right? So basically, it's telling you that you just going, the people that are looking at the scripture, be like, see, this us. We are this, we just, we the people of the children of Israel and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? And they say people gonna be astonished when we do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell wrong with y'all? Y'all really believe that shit like that? Y'all just a proverb and a byword? Like you ain't walking it, you just talking it? Okay, but anyway, okay. So I still went down to 47. All right. And it say in verse 47, it say, because thou servest not the Lord thy God with joyfulness, John the Baptist, you know what I mean? That's what it's all about, being having a peace of mind, being joyful, being comfortable within your own motherfucking skin is when you know you got God, you understand? And it say, and with gladness of heart. So it's letting us know again, we're talking about heart, when we're talking about the voice of the Lord and all that there, you know what I mean? It say for the abundance of all things. That's how you get the abundance of things. It say you gotta serve the Lord with joyfulness, you know what I mean, and be glad in your heart. That's how you get abundance. All right, that's the true abundance, true currency, which is called love, right? God is love. Okay, not 60. Okay, we already ran through that. You know what I mean? Now let me go on back to the regular verse right quick and catch that last 6 to 8. So now that you understand everything in the middle, like I was trying to show you, and now you're gonna understand what it means when it comes with this wittiness, as far as like how they explain what the fuck the being in the goddamn ship or whatever the fuck mean. Watch this shit, man. This shit crazy as fuck. Yeah, man. I hope I'm making sense, man, to the people that's listening, man. And it just don't sound like big cap, you know. Let's see.
Man, them folk feel like they cursed, man. So long as they feel like that, you got an uphill battle.
I'm ready again, you got me up. You got me up, my brother?
As long as they feel like that, you got an uphill battle.
You still with me, you?
Yep, you up, bro. My bad. You up.
All right. So that get on back to this 60. I'm gonna start at I'm going up a little more. So we just
63.
came down 64. I'm start at 65 because we had ran through 64. Remember? That's the last one I read. So we're gonna start with 65, work on back down, work on close it on out. You know what I'm saying? All right. And it say, among these nations shall thou find no ease, right? Neither shall the sole of thy feet have rest, right? You'll be working for somebody. It say, but the Lord shall give thee of there a trembling heart and failing eyes and a sorrow of mind. And it say, and your life shall hang in doubt before thee, and thou shalt fear day and night, and shall have no assurance of your life. Okay, it say in the morning, right? When the sun shines, when you really get it, right? It say in the morning thou shalt say, what God, well, sorry, they're not using it in this reference. I'm gonna explain this too, right? It say in the morning thou shalt say, would it were even, right? So I'm sure you know what this means. So it say, would it be evening or whatever? So it's like you when you say go do something in the morning, it's I'm gonna do that shit in the morning. And then you're gonna put that there. Nah, I'm gonna put that shit out for the evening. Nah, I'm gonna put that shit out for the morning, right? It's showing doubt. You see what I'm saying? Like you just scared to make a move type shit. You see what I'm saying? And it say, and at even thou shalt say, would it were morning? You see, you just explain what I'm trying to say, right? And it say, for the fear of thine heart, wherewith thou shalt fear, you know what I mean? And for the sight of thine eyes, which thou shalt see, you know what I mean? So that would see it's that what it's saying, right? It's saying that you're talking about the morning and night and all that shit because really you scared as fuck. That's really what it is, you know what I mean? And so that most people probably scared to get out there and make a move. So watch this in 68. So it say, and the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships, right? By the way, it said by the way whereof I spake unto thee. Okay, now everything you just got finished speaking. You saying by this way, by you being scared of hell, you following other gods and all that kind of shit. That's the way I'm bringing you into Egypt. That's the bondage that you in. You know what I mean? Bondage you trapped in your own mind type shit. You see what I'm saying? And it say, okay, it say, thou shalt see it no more again. Okay, so now, why in the hell would they say that? Now, if they just told you that you're gonna go back to Egypt again, right? Why in the hell would they say, thou shalt see it no more again? What the hell? What we gonna see again? We ain't gonna see Egypt again. So he's trying to give you a clue. So right, and then right after that, what it say? And it say, and there you shall be sold unto your enemies for bondsmen and bondswoman. But watch this. And it say, and no man shall buy you. How in the hell can you be sold and bought and not be bought at the same time, bro? It just said you shall be sold. Okay, it just said you shall be sold to your enemies. You know what I mean? As bondsman and bondswoman. But then right here it say no man will buy you. How in the hell? Okay, so that's why they let you know they ain't really talking about selling you into no true bondage like that there. You know what I mean? That's the clues that's letting you know. But people will run right past that and don't catch what the hell it said. You know what I mean? Then you know it say you're supposed to be a bondsman for the Lord Almighty and all that. You know what I mean? Like that's who we supposed to be bondsmen to. We supposed to be, you know, so like, you know, our spirit's supposed to be able to control our flesh. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause our mind controls our body. But most people don't understand that. They look at their body controlling everything and they don't even understand their mind that's controlling the shit. You know what I mean? Asshole backwards. Or they think they got to go through some kind of God or whatever to get to it. You know what I mean? But the book ain't saying that, bro. You know what I mean? So we think about the ship and we know what the navy of a church, like the church house or whatever, the navy part of that motherfucker means ship. When you understand that the church house means a ship and stuff like that, then you understand what ship we talking about, being carried away in your from your own mind is what they talking about by following other gods and all that shit. And that's why I kept mentioning that. You know what I mean? But I don't know, you know, that's but I want to that Genesis you want me to go to, man. You know what I mean? But that's all unless you got something to say about that. But that's my take on it, my brother. That's you know.
Yeah. So as far as that's what I'm saying. So as far as how you just read it, you just went the long route. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just, you know, like I just don't identify with it like that. You know what I'm saying? With the curses. Like when I read the Bible, like we were saying earlier, I say it all the time. The code, how you read the Bible, you know what I'm saying, is it should let you know where you are mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like I give you a passage. Slave, obey your master.
Yes.
Right. Now, most people hear those two words, slave and master, right? Then they hear the commanding part, obey. You know, the thing is, when you hear slave, obey, and master, you know what I'm saying? Which one of those codes do you identify with? The master that's being obeyed, or the slave that got to do the obeying.
I identify myself with both of them because to me, my master is my mental. You know what I mean? Like the same thing they were talking about. That's your voice of God, following the commandment. That's my master, God Almighty. And I am the servant of him. That's why they mean like servant of God, being a servant of God, and being a servant of Jesus and all this kind of shit. Yeah. I am the servant of myself. So they got that word mixed up.
When you hear the word slave, you don't think of transatlantic slave trade, slavery, child of slavery, emancipation project. You don't think of none of that.
No, because I know I would have, right, if I wasn't learned on what the hell they're talking about. Because there's other scriptures that clearly explain what they're talking about. When they call you a servant of Christ and all this kind of shit, that means slave. Servant means slave. So when they use shit like that, I know how to use it interchangeably because can't nobody boss me. So when they talk about master, I'm like, no, if I gotta believe that shit, I don't believe none of the book, period. So
the servant is the van. The servant is the vehicle that you drive, and it's the van. It's the van.
Exactly. The flesh. Right, you.
The van.
The flesh.
The van.
It's the
advantage when you
the vehicle.
the temple. See that the servant's in the van.
So why aren't you always the master?
You was the master. You stirring it up. You're the perk. You
see, because like people don't know, they don't remember, bro. Remember how the book say, right? Remember what you were saying. You got to be able to hear the voice. If you don't hear the voice, then you become a slave.
Right. So it says slave
is the invention.
I'm just working off that one passage. Slave, obey your master.
It says slave, right? Slave, obey your master. That's right. Obey God.
The van. The van is an invention.
I ain't talking about God.
Is the mechanical.
That's what they're talking about. Let me pull that scripture up. Which one it is, you know?
The servant. The van, like you said, the servant is the invention. That's the creation, and that's you.
Yes, Lord.
You the creator. You the creator, right?
Yes.
The mind over the matter.
You the creator and the invention.
Do you realize, brother, that Adam is a male and a female? Do you agree with that?
No. Okay. I agree with Adam. Adam is as mankind. Yeah, I agree with that. Male and female mankind.
I mean, I agree with that. Female, right?
But Adam androgynous. No, I don't believe in androgynous.
No, I mean androgynous, but you androgynous, right?
Males and females are in one, though, right? You know,
right? Exactly.
Have a female without a male,
right?
That's why female is a female,
right?
Yeah, and they identify differently as a different.
No. This is where you get it wrong. Like, watch this. Check this out. It's like this, right? Check this out. It's like the
female and male anatomy is different.
Let me just show you right. Let me just show you right. Just check this out. I've been listening for y'all for 1 second now. It's like, check this out. When you say he's doing something, that is talking about what she's doing, because he's and she is together. You put the S at the end. You got to flip it, and she is there. You feel me?
Let me show him this. Yeah.
Yes.
You don't agree with that.
Look. HES or his or he is. HE apostrophe is the I. What you saying that is he is, which is he is doing something, right? So when you put that together, you know that is she. You can't have He without she is in he. They are one. They are
one without the other.
You can't have one without the
Yeah,
other.
I mean, as far as the spelling, but a man is a man, a woman is a woman.
I don't listen. Listen. Okay,
Agreed.
again. Hold on. Check this out. Even in one man, you got man.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So right there, right. So stay right there. And then that's what I'm saying. So Adam, mankind can mean man. Adam, mankind can also mean woman.
That's what we just said.
But when you're talking about Adam, the single Adam, the guardian of Eden.
What?
The one who had dominion over Eden, that was one single Adam.
Okay,
but it wasn't though. That was not. That's not the truth.
Hold on, let me show him another way then, because he said the guardian of Eden. You are Eden. We eat fruits. The fruits that he was talking about. You are eaten. You are being eaten. Your heart is beaten. It got eat in it, which is being eaten. Now check this out.
Nah, Eden Huey with a D.
I know you trying to spell it with an E-D-E-N, but it's still Eden. Right. Now check this out. Hear me out, brother. Hear me. I'm trying to show you with the spell. It's got you wrapped up in it. You wrapped up in the spell of the garden Eden. With the way it sounds like Eden and Eden. The Garden of Eden is eaten. Now I'm trying to tell you, it's about eating the fresh fruits, bro. What you are eating, you are being eaten. All right. So when you know that Eve or atom is the guardian of Eden, because you are the atom. Atom is the same thing as atom, or a tan, or a tin,
or a damn,
or a damn, or a done, or a dum, or a dumb. You feel me? Because listen, Adam is really an atom. That is 666. Protons, neutrons, and electrons that made up everything, which is you, the matter.
The number 9.
That matter, you are the solid. You are the thing that was in the center, King. You are the nucleus. You are the fucking 0 and the 0. It came all from you, the center. You was born the center point. The center, the one who was wrapped inside of the belly of the beast. You was in the mama, Mary. Mary was mama.
Yes. So, can you see the screen, my brother? I just wanted to keep it to the book with you too on my end, right? Because he gonna go all the way everywhere with you. You know what I mean? Which is great too. You know what I mean? But I know you like dealing with Hebrews or whatever. I know you're a type person where you just want to just deal with the scripture type shit. You know what I mean? But even though what you were saying exactly the same damn thing, that's what it is. So watch this. So the word he, right? I'm just gonna show you what they're saying.
You can hear it.
Yes, you do.
Like damn, saying it in another way where it sounds poetic justice. It sounds like a poetic justice.
I'm just trying to. You're right. Exactly. I know he gets to do it. I know he do. So I'm trying to show him this too.
My intellect is way past that. What I'm telling y'all is when you say he, you're talking about a male. When you say she, you talking about.
That's what I'm trying to show you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Check this out.
When you talk about they,
is my screen showing?
You talk about they, it could be any. You talk about they, it could be any person.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's why I want to hit him like this.
What are you talking about? Why every time I talk, you cut me off?
Oh, is that what you feel like? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, every time I talk, every time I start talking.
Because I had the opportunity to talk, but then when you came back in, then they gave you the opportunity to come back in. But I'm finna explain exactly what you're saying. That's why.
What I'm saying, you finna explain what I'm saying. I can explain for myself.
Well, I don't mean like that, man. I don't want no contention, bro. If you feel like I'm cutting you off, I'll be quiet and let you finish.
No, I'm saying you said you're gonna explain what I'm saying, and I'm right here and I can explain for myself.
I understood your point when you said that. I used the wrong phrase. So that's why I'm gonna let you.
Go ahead. What you gonna say, man? I ain't tripping, bro.
Yeah, cause I want to let you know I ain't tripping either, fam. I ain't trying to cut you off.
Go ahead and say the shit, man.
Okay. So on the screen, I got the word he pulled up. You know what I mean? And my point of putting it up is just let you know, well, not let you know, but just state the fact that he can mean a male or a female. Okay. The word he is used to refer to a person or animal of unspecified sex. And it's in modern use, right? Now chiefly replaced by he or she or they. So it's letting us know that before the word she or they even came about, the word he was referring to unspecified sex. So when we read the Bible and we automatically think he means a male in the way that you're implicating it, that can be a small error that can make a world of difference, is what I'm saying. So when we think about the word him, it's the same exact thing. Him is them. Okay, the word him comes from them. You know what I'm saying?
Both of those words got he and me and him, or the him to him. The him is the him in your jeans, or the the hem the jeans up when your pants was in the water. You might have hem them up because your pants was hanging down low. You feel me? You got the hand-me-downs and shit, so we had to hem them up. So it's like, man, look, me, right? Or he. Check this out. He is crazy, right? He is me. Me is me, right? I am thee. Thee was they. They was those. Those was in the D. Look crazy, right? But check this out. This is the way I see it. I don't know way to say it, but right. But when I see he, right, I see thee. I see to he, which is he. And then when you say he's, I see he and heat. I see heat. When you say he's, I see he where he at, and I see heat. Because when you at, I see heat, and I see heats. When I see heats, I see the sheets. Sheets is covering up the skin or covering up the bed that you're laying in. Or the the sheets is the clothes that we are in. When you covered up and you cold, you want to wrap yourself in something. That is what she is.
Let me just say it like this, man.
She
bring it back to move the goalpost all the way back to the beginning point. A woman and a man is not the same.
They are.
You got a penis, she got a vagina. Y'all procreate.
You got an outie.
Yo.
No. You got an
designed that way.
What about this? What if the mind, you know how they say the mental and the government is the mind, which is the ment, right? Government. I was thinking about that when y'all was talking about the commandments. The command, it said come, man, and the ment, which is the mind. So it can only command the mind, which is the man. That's why it came. It came inside the head. The head came inside. It's the man, the mind. The flesh is the skin, the house that we in. The house is like the vehicle. The vehicle is the woman that you get in. The walls. We came outside the walls. We slid out the walls, the crevices. I was showing you that earlier when it was talking about the birth canal. We was upside down inside of the birth canal, and we had to come out them tight walls. We slept inside of the cave. The back cave is the woman. It's the skin that we are wrapped in. See, now we was always inside of the shit, wrapped inside of the skin, It was like a double lap rail. You was in there wrapped like an onion inside of that motherfucker, like the cocoon coming out the butterfly, King.
Now, these are the generations of Adam. You got to start at one. Who's sharing the screen? I know that Bible by heart.
I'm showing the screen. Which one to share, man?
I see you got to start at one.
Would you want me to go to one?
You got to start at one. Yeah, you got to start at one. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. Yeah, 5 and 1. Yeah, it's a certain way that shit got to be. You got to read. You got to have.
I'm willing to do it however you want to do it, man. Cause I like to do it.
You got to have some humor when you read it.
So watch this. What you want to read?
Generation.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta just have a little fun when you read it. It's a fun read when everybody came. So people won't be uptight reading the Bible and stuff, mad at it because some white man Christianized it or whatever. It's a fun read. It's a fun read, man.
Let's get into it.
This is the book of the generations of Adam.
Now, what generation? Hold up, wait, stop. You can't
read. Hold on, man. You can't stop me from reading the scripture, man. You keep doing it every time.
Man, because that's why we're gonna get to what we're
Hold on, let me read the scripture, man.
Go ahead.
This is the book of the generations of Adam. In the day that God created man, in the likeness of God made he him. 2, male and female created he them and blessed them and called their name Adam in the day when they were created. Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you go to Genesis 1, 26 and 27?
So they say, I don't know why you want.
We got you, Big O. We got you, Big O. We're gonna let Big Charm talk. He got the floor. I've been letting them both go. They've been having the floor for a minute, bro.
So you want me to go to?
I can go ahead. I can go ahead.
No, you good. No, I was talking to Big O. I was talking to Big O, bro. I was talking to Big O. He was saying let DJ Charm speak. I was saying, yeah, ain't nobody been talking, but you ain't wisdom speaker, really.
Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, I was saying go 126 Genesis 1.
Y'all doing a great job, bro. Anyways, it's all good.
Yeah, and my thing with the brother, I don't want him to think that I'm trying to step on what he's saying or cut him off. Like it's like I like to get a thorough understanding from beginning to end. So it like when I say when we talk about generations, like people gonna be thinking about generations of people, and I don't agree with that. So if we're reading them from that premises, we're gonna have this order of how we looking at things. That's all, because the word generation means generate, like energy. You know what I mean? So it's the actions of Adam. It's not necessarily the people of Adam, but if we can't get to those kind of like simple little things, when you think I'm cutting you off, then you'll be like, oh, I see why he stopped me. Just he wanted to give me an insight of what he think about generation. Then we can deal with the word generations, and then we can maybe move on. You see what I'm saying?
That's what
if I can finish my point, then you can rebut my point. You can't rebut my point if I never make it.
You're right, and that's why I want to
start. You can't even start rebutting. If I can't even finish it out, you can't even rebut it.
But it's not even a rebut. But okay, if you're looking at it as a rebut. But I want to go to the next thing you want me to go to. What you said go to, bro.
So let's do this again. 5. Let's go down to 1. Right. Go down to where you at right now. All right. So we was talking about male and female, and the question earlier that was put on the table, male and female. I said when you talk about mankind, mankind in the Bible is called Adam. Then you pull up the scripture. I said start at 1. So now we at 1. I say this is the book of the generation of Adam. In the day that God created man, in the likeness God made he him, male and female created he them, and blessed them, and created and called their name Adam. So this male and female is called Adam in the day when they were created. Now I was asking you to go to Genesis 1, 26 and 27.
Hold on, can y'all stay right there for 1 second? Cause y'all, I ain't well versed with the Bible like y'all are. Y'all well versed with the Bible. I just be speaking on heart and what I be looking at. And as you reading this, right? You said something about okay. You said at the beginning, you said this is a book of the generations of Adam in the day that God created man, and in the likeness of God made he him.
Right. You can't read past that, man.
All right, now cool. Right there.
Male and female created he them.
Yes. Male and
female
and blessed them and called their name.
Listen, now check this out. Check this out. Right there. It said male and female created he them.
Right.
Now go to Genesis 1:26.
Let's stay
all right, slow down. Here, I'm finna show you something. Go to Genesis 1:26, 27.
No, hold on. No, wait.
It's gonna explain it. It's gonna explain it.
Hold on. I'm just trying to show y'all something real quick. I'm just trying to show y'all.
Stop on.
I'm trying to show y'all something. In the day that God created man, he didn't talk about the kind of man,
male and female.
Look.
That's why I say go to Genesis.
I'm trying to show y'all one thing before y'all move on. I'm just listening to y'all. I just want to make it clear.
Do you know what you want me? You want to be teaching?
Before y'all go to where y'all going, I just want to show y'all this. I want to make it clear, that it's a difference between man and mankind. He created man. He ain't talk about what mankind did. The kind man was the man who was trying to be kind of like the man. This was the carbon copy man. So I'm talking about when people be talking about they are mankind and this, that, and the third, this, that, and the D, talking about mankind. That ain't what God was talking about, the creator. He created man.
That's mankind.
No, it's not.
It's not a kind of man, the original man, male and female.
Go to Genesis 1:26, 27.
It's not, he created man. He did not say he created mankind. He said he created man.
That's mankind, Huey.
No, it's not.
Go to Genesis 1. Put 21. Yeah, Genesis 1.
Look, man, I'm gonna pull it up for y'all. I'm telling you, it's the difference between man and mankind. I'm gonna show y'all.
That's right. I know.
Show him, Huey. Show him, Huey.
I know what's going on.
Hold on a second. And now we're gonna start at 26. And God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the fowl of the air, over the cattle, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth. 27. Man. Watch this. 27. The same thing you just read in Genesis 5, Hugh. This is the first time you see it, before you get to Genesis 5. This is Genesis 1, 27. So God created man in his own image. Mm-hmm. In the image of God created he him. Male and female created he them.
Right. Adam.
So that's the same what you seeing in Genesis 5. In Genesis 5, the only difference is he let you know what he called them.
Right. Why you separate them then? Why you don't think that you are a male and a female? That is your mama and your daddy, which is the sperm and the egg. Why you don't think that then?
Man, okay, we got a lady on here, Sister Soul. That's a woman, and I'm a man. I ain't got to go no deeper than that.
So you trying to say your mama ain't nowhere involved in your body, or it's just your daddy?
Man, listen, man. My mama and daddy made a man, which is me. They made a boy.
Go back again.
My mama and daddy also made a girl, which is my sister.
Hey, listen, man. They said they made he man. You say man and woman made he them. She made him them.
Male and female created he them.
Listen.
Male and female, God created male and female is right here.
Male and female created
he. He made it male and female.
Male and female is he, bro. Male and female is he.
Can I say something?
Yes.
So when it says the separation is what you're hearing, Black Charm, you said male and female, he made it he, male and female. You keep saying male and female. This is the problem you're having because you're separating those two. Those two are not separated, honey.
They are separate. They got two different anatomies.
But okay,
y'all talking about, man. I ain't trying to weird out male and female. Y'all can weird out anything else, but male and female.
Talking and trying to say you said
because you pointed me. You pointed me out. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to weird that out.
Because I'm not weirding it out. What I'm trying to do is give you a different perspective on what you're seeing and why you're comprehending it the way that you do. And it's all because of the wording. And I'm not weirding out male and female. I mean, how can I weird it out? I'm not, sexually biased to some weirdness and, stuff like that. So I don't weird things out when it comes to the physical stuff. So I'm not trying to say anything different from what your mind has set up as far as the physicalities of male and female. We're specifically talking about the Bible. So you have to keep in mind when you talk about the Bible, we're not talking a general conversation. Let's start there. So you can't think like if you're talking about building a car, making a house, or so on and so forth. We're talking about something very particular and that's very different from most things. That's the one thing.
Right.
So
okay. And it was very particular, male and female. It wouldn't have said male and wouldn't even be there. It would just be created a male, created man.
But doesn't it say, I don't have it in front of me and I came in late, but doesn't it say, I can't really see that, but doesn't it say, wait, hold on, it says, God bless them. I want to, it's something it says, I want you to understand what it's saying, and it's not anything weird. It's really specific to the wording and what it says, DJ. It says that created them, he and she, or something in that sort. Wisdom, can you please read it? Because I'm getting lost and I don't want to.
It's on the screen. You can't see your screen.
You can't see it, brother. You want to read it?
It's small.
Read it for
27.
Wisdom, read this part.
Genesis 1.
Wait a minute, please.
He about to read it. He about to read it.
I was about to read it. That's how we read the Bible. We start off with
Go ahead, brother.
name.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead. I want to make sure the part I was talking about, but my bad.
He about to read it.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 27. 27. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he him, male and female created he them.
Now I want you to go ahead, so my bad.
So he created for himself a male and female. He created them.
He created for himself a male and female. He needed to create himself a male and female. Okay, listen, sweetheart. It says created he them. It's saying one thing happened. If you're listening to what you just read, right? Focus on that, right? And think about what it's implying. It's also saying in his image. That's a very important part of that. Do you agree with that or not?
I see it right here.
Right. No, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm saying, do you agree that it's saying that it's made in the image of God? Specifically is what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay. So it says in the image of God, created he, male and the female. He created them. He created, it says he and she. And it says only that. Now, when you think of that, creating them in the image of the Most High, right? If the image of the Most High is a spirit, right? If the image of the Most High is light, spirit, light energy, love energy, all of that, that is good. If nothing else, the infinite, all of good things, right? Creating that one thing and a part of that, any spectacle, any particular area of that, when it's created out of that one thing, it can't be nothing but the same thing, which would be a light or something good and powerful and all that sense, right? So in that case, making that image in the same thing would be male, female, flowers, the trees, the this, the that. And I'm just using that in an analogy when we think about making something in an image of something that's so awesome that we can't really even name. We're just trying to particularly talk about it, in a sense. But when we think about being a part of that or being a particular, just a leaf off of that tree, automatically that would be anything. So when you think about male and female being separate because we're so caught in the physical sense of it, and I'm not trying to weird you out because you already know we kind of had a little conversation last night. So not trying to talk about that in the physical, but the physical sense is what you're thinking because you're reading the Bible in the physical sense. You're not reading it in the spiritual sense in the way that it's supposed to be proposed to us. So when you're understanding it, you're thinking male, female, it's saying male, female, it's saying male, female, but it's not saying that. It's talking about the spirit sense of God and the entire entity. God is male, female, he, she, up, down. So you have to think like that as well. I hope I'm not saying too much and not saying enough at the same time.
That's not what it's saying.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask you this, brother?
28 goes on and say, and God blessed them, and God said unto them, be fruitful and multiply.
But them is
the earth. So
him,
he's talking to God damn it, man.
But he's talking to what? Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Get it up.
You said, but he's talking to somebody. Go ahead. You said, but he's talking to him. Something. Go ahead. I'm listening.
28 explains this. Bring it to the realm of earth. Bring it to our realm, outside of the spiritual.
Okay.
When you get into 3, then we start getting into that to the spiritual.
Can I ask you a question?
My man asked me earlier, Sister Soul. He said, "Do you believe it to be allegory?" And I said to him, it depends on the part you read and how you read it. And when you get to, you could see the parts that's literal and the parts that's allegory. Now, you're supposed to read the allegory in it and not take it so literal. I do get that part and how to remain in the spirit, But when I see the physical things that we're supposed to do in this realm, I see that, how we supposed to react and respond inside of this realm, inside of this flesh realm, the things we're supposed to do inside of this flesh realm. And
so you just read that, brother. You just said
We talk
specifically,
about the
right?
light realm
I would
on
love
how
to ask you
to
a
make
question.
that light shine inside of ourselves and make us be encouraged, fired up, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then we talk about the other things that we have to do physically, which is, like I say, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. That means you got to get with your wife or something like that, make you some children. You got to plant some seeds and make the grass grow and stuff like that. These are things that you have to do
So what you
to,
just
you know what I'm
said,
saying?
brother, about it
And
switches in the
you
second
can't
sense in the
think about a
next
tree and it's
part
just
of
gonna
that.
appear. You got to actually plant that seed and water it.
You don't see that
You
that's
know,
taking that
so
out,
these
brother.
are things that you have to do.
You said it.
I don't want to be too
I'm
deep.
confused.
Like I said, I don't like going deep. I like having fun with this shit, but I don't like weirding the shit out either.
I like to have fun with it too. I just want to ask you this, man. In 27, it say, so God created man in his own
Your
image.
mic muted or something. Either his mic muted or it might be me. My phone.
It-
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
It must be is it you, Dark Charm, when your phone call came in, it might have messed you up.
Can y'all hear me?
No,
I
you
can
good.
hear you.
It's
All
his.
right.
He might have got messed up when his phone call called in.
So I just want to ask you this, Black Charm, and I ain't
Hold on,
trying
hold on. Can you hear Black Charm?
to. You probably can't hear.
Black Charm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Can you hear us, DJ? Can you hear us, DJ?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah, I can
You
hear you
probably
now. I don't know what.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this damn
It
focus
probably
right
happened.
shit. I gotta get.
No, it seemed like a phone call or something came through and it knocked you out.
Can you hear me too, DJ? Can you hear me?
that was God now shut my shit down.
Can you hear me, Black Charm?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Will.
All right. So I want to point something out to you, brother, just in case you didn't catch it, right? And 27, these are the things that help me. I'm just trying to show you things that made me see things the way I'm seeing them, okay? And they say, so God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he, them. He, him, I'm so sorry. And then they got a semicolon right there. So the semicolon is about to explain, afterwards about to explain the same thing, but it just explained at the top. You see what I'm saying?
You got to get the colons. That the semicolons was the colons. The colons is the shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's about to put shit in the game. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, and so that's why it say, like, it's a separating thought. And it say male and female created he, them. So when he say male and female created he, them, he mean God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he, him. So that means he is him. Okay, him is he is him, he is them. You know what I mean? He is male and female. You know what I mean? It's saying all of it is together. That's what so was saying. It's the same thing. It's all running together. You see what I'm saying? But like, that's why I was trying to show you the definition that he can mean he or she, and I was showing you that him can mean them. You know what I mean by definition.
And hair is there, and hair is in your hair, which is the air in your hair, and you was there, you was trying to be there, and Dares was running around. You know how you could run around because Dare was there. Dares run. Dares like, dear honey, hey dear. Dares was in your ears. You had to be there.
I thought air meant seed.
See?
Air means spirit.
No, I thought air
means
seed.
It means the air, which is the sea.
Yeah.
The hair.
The waters.
The sea. The errors. The sea. The sea. See?
Air. Air is spelled H-E-I-R. Air.
Oh, you talking about air, like an air? Okay.
No, I talk about that air. I'm talking about the one who reigns supreme.
Yeah, you was talking about. I heard something.
I'm talking about all of the hairs. When I say
hair,
I'm talking about all the above.
Definitely hair right there.
I'm talking about the hearer or the here. When I say here, I was talking about to be here or the deer. The deer was in the rain. He was a reindeer running around. It was the rain. He was trying to be the rain. The brain was your brain when he tried to be the brainstorm. He went down the drain. He was being the rain. And the rain was coming down the drain. It turned down the whirlpool. It came from the bottom of the ocean. At the top of the ocean, it fell from. You feel me? Which is the skies. The skies was to cover it up. The guys did it. It wasn't no one can do it but the guys. It was only one guy in the skies, and then he was covering up your eyes, right? It was called the skies.
I like that. Disguise, the guys in disguise.
Yeah, see, look, I'm trying to show you this. This
And
is
he
it.
seen it when he said hair, H-E-I-R hair. It's still the
Yeah,
same
he
thing.
did. He knew it. He knew it.
Right.
This is
That's
the way you
air.
do it.
That's
But
pronounced air.
Really hair though, right?
I know it's really hair or air.
Air, same thing.
It's
The
pronounced
DNA,
the
all
H
the
is
cells,
silent.
the DNA.
Yeah, you gonna try to silence
But the
that.
meaning is the same thing, DJ.
Why is it there then?
But air, and air is to mean the same thing.
Yes.
Why they
It
got it?
all is the same thing, DJ.
Because
It's
it's
all
all talking
references
about
to
it.
the same meaning.
Let's skip this for 1 second, y'all. Let me just get it right back to this, right?
Yeah, pull it up right quick. Air
hold on,
air.
let me show you this. No, I'm gonna show you better than this before you even pull it up. He can pull it up, but go ahead. Check this out. All of everything means it.
Yeah, we went over that about a month ago.
Well, listen, that's everything. So how you gonna get away from everything not meaning it? How you gonna take away he and she out of it? They are part of it, which is one. Everything is a part of it, which is it.
And say hair means comb. Air means comb.
It means sacred too.
Wrong.
You see what that
shit, man. Hold on. Hit the button. Click on it.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Listen to that light. Listen, you seeing
Click
it.
on
Your
it.
eyes opening.
Click on it. Open it up. That shit. You got it little. You can't see that shit, man. You tricking up. You put some new words in.
The hair.
Greek comb. Arrows.
The hair.
That's combination. That's all.
So your air is your spirit, brother. You see what I mean? Sacred, priestly. You know the priesthood. They speak the word. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
A high priest.
High priest. Well, if you don't look up these words, you ain't gonna know that, bro. Like they're tricking us with leaning on our own understanding. That's why I was telling you. When we read it for what it is, we leaning on our own. It ain't gonna show nothing else.
Hey, look. You know how I look at it though. See, look. I know what it is. He didn't see my damn video.
You pulled up UrbanDictionary.com. That's what that is. Hey, put air next to air.
Hey, wisdom seeker.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you remember when I did the alphabet shit?
Yes, sir.
Tell me that one powerful, bro.
That shit was cold.
Yeah, put air next to air. Put
air
next to air.
He need to see that, bro. If he see that, he'll get the whole logistics of the shit, bro. I think everybody need to see that goddamn presentation, bro.
They ain't gonna want to see it like that. They got to see it the way they know first, and then it's gonna lead right to what you're saying. Because like, when you look at the words and how you remember how you be saying it, you be looking at how that shit broke down, how they breaking it down, how they respell it, and you be like,
let me see sacred and priestly in that.
They're gonna show you the K, just like what you see what I'm saying? But they gotta go ahead, bro. What you said?
Let me see the sacred and priestly in that word.
I'm sorry. So show you sacred and priestly in what word, sir? In the word air? Huh? I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, you on it right now. Scroll down.
Hey, before we move it, hold on. Before he get there, right? Let me just tell you. Let me look at it, right? Just at the word air, right? Yes, but let me show you before he do it. This is how I work, though, bro. Let me just show you, bro. Guess what I see when I see it?
I'm listening.
I see a what? A-I what?
A-I-R.
A-R-R.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So first, before I even look up the dictionary, right? Before we deal with the dictionary, right? We already know, before we even look at it, we already assume the first logic thing about it, that is talking about the air that we breathe in. When we just see air, when we see air or think about air, right? We think about breathing. So my mind equate that to reason why they controlling everybody's mind right now with AI. Because this is how they are doing it. They are utilizing it with our air, and it's utilizing it because it's able to implement it into our head, because we don't know that
air do mean spirit though.
And they call you airheads. That's why they call you airheads. Like you don't got nothing in that mother.
Air means spirit. Spirit means breath. Like
So how you gonna control the people with AI, knowing that they gonna contact that everybody who thinking that they are who they are and they need their air, which is dealing with AI, and they got AI right in their hand. They can't get away from AI right now.
Yes, and
They
your hair
use their air.
touches the air. Your hair does.
And then you got air in hair, and hair is spelled H, which is a A-T. You can't say H without an A being there because you are A-E-I-O-U. Remember where I was just showing you the letters? The A and the I was there, and it's lit up because it's the art of artificial intelligence.
Yes.
This is before I even look through there. I'm already equating all of this shit before he gets to even looking up a definition. Fuck what they talk about.
Yeah, click on some. Click on
Yeah,
some.
that's how you gotta do it though. Like know it before you even
Before
look it
you
up.
even get there.
Then once you get there, confirming what you know
And
already.
you confirming it, it's like, Lord have mercy.
And that's how you be able to talk to other people
Can I
about it. Once you
can I
confirm
say
it.
something real quick before you go into that part with reading that wisdom? DJ Black Turn. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It got real quiet too. So when you see how when Huey said that, I just want to make sure you heard that because sometimes I think Huey be saying stuff so fast, he explaining it and he think people just hear it what he says, but it's not really as clear. When he said the hair, right? And then he said you can't say you can't say H without the H-E. And when he's saying that, to make sure I don't know if you didn't get it, but I just want to make sure because I think it's important to understand so you can hear more of that. When he said the H-E, right? So think about the H-E. Now, when we say H-E, think about that. He's talking about only the H of hair, right? That's what he's talking about. So he said the H-E, right? You can't have the A without in the chi without saying the H. So the H-E. So think about chi. You know what chi is? C-H-I. You know that's spirit, right? You know that's dealing with the spirit, right?
Energy. Yeah.
Right, Black Charm?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you follow me, baby, and I don't lose you because
I know
sometimes
how
on
to
the
channel
stuff,
the
right?
chi.
Okay, but I'm not saying about channeling this, sweetheart. I just want you to understand the direction I'm going in because
Yeah.
you're there almost, and I really want you to
Yes,
see that.
he got it.
There
He
almost.
said channeling the chi.
I'm
That's why he
past
said
there.
channeling the chi. He said
Yeah,
channeling the chi though, but I'm glad
past
you
there.
said it the way you did, Sister Soul, because I'm glad you said that because the H-E, when I see the H in anything, I know that it's dealing with our chi or dealing with the chi. You feel me? That's why hearing is dealing with the chi, is dealing with the energy of something coming through or being there, is knowing that you're going there.
Mhm.
It's crossing. It got the T there. It got the T knowing that it's the cross or it's the L. It's the way that you're utilizing your legs to move because these two T's is your legs upside down. You feel what I'm saying? Because it was to tease you, to make you knew that you was upside down and you was really walking on like mine's I be saying, we walking on the heavenly floors. So we really upside down, looking at the world upside down because it's our sun and our fucking moon, which is our eyes, that we are looking down at the world at, and our head is really hanging down. We hanging with our feet above solid ground, feeling like that shit. But we are walking on our hands, and our hands became our feet, and we were doing the backflip and doing the handstand, and everybody wasn't ready to do it because we had control over the world. They was mad of this shit, right? They want to go back into the books, and they be scared of the ghosts because it's like a boo. I mean, when they pick up the K, and then we're ready to pick up the K because this K was supposed to be silent, and the blue K was like when they married themselves and they went to the altar and they altered their motherfucking mind and they didn't even know who they was and they couldn't even see the sunshine. Literally, you know, open their eyes and look in the mirror and be blind. Don't even see themselves. Literally.
I'm gonna get up off here in a minute because I got some work to do. But read that book, man. Just read it on your own time. Read the book. I'm
you talking about that the white Bible?
Yeah, the white man's Bible. Yeah, read the white man's
Bible. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go read it.
So you got it, right, Black Sean?
Did you download it, Wisdom?
Not yet. I'm gonna get it before we get out.
I downloaded it.
Yeah. I'm downloading motherfucker. You see, you told me to put up air, right? And
it's not there. I did something on the word air a little while ago, and it was, but it's not there for some reason. It should have said It might be under
I
spirit. You might have to do spirit.
got to pull it up, right? You know what I mean? You already said that the spirit is breath and all that, which we know is
Yeah,
air,
I'm
right?
saying that's what I'm saying. You probably have to pull up spirit, and spirit could probably gonna have air on it.
Check
Other
this
than
out.
air having spirit on.
Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. All we're trying to do is just explain that air is the God Almighty, the breath, you know what I mean, that he breathed into a man, and man became a living soul, all that, you know what I mean, and how they word playing us in the scriptures, all right? So now, we got the word define air pulled up on the screen. And one of the synonyms of it is voice, right? So they let you know that air mean your voice. You know what I mean? Then they say publish. You know, the Bible is scriptures where it tell you to publish what I wrote and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So you know they're talking about speaking something. You see what I'm saying? You know, then when it say revealed down here. So when they say this was revealed unto this person, revealed, you know what I mean? So you know what they're talking about when we're talking about scripture. And then when we say this, it was raised. So when they're talking about they raised somebody from the dead, you know what I mean? And we know we always talking about the voice of God and stuff like it was talking about in Deuteronomy. It's talking about being rose and up from the dead, basically. You see what I'm saying? To raise, you know.
Or raise can be like the raw or the raise that you see.
You know, in media, we use it in that form. You know, say it's about to air at such and such time.
Yeah, because
Even
everything can be broke down to everything, right? Because you can look at it, all of that like this, right?
Also revealed.
I see raise. Go back up to those couple little words real quick one time.
But I was looking for the word sacred though, sacred and priestly. I didn't see that. No, that's why we was
Oh, okay, yeah, you was looking for
trying to. Yeah, we was trying to see if it also if this air also meant sacred and priestly. It
Okay,
don't.
but yeah, look, now I'm going to show you how it do. Go back. Okay, look right here, right? How he got raised, right? Let me show you how, right? Most people don't look like that. Like he was breaking this super down, right? I'm gonna go like this, almost like backwards a little bit, just a little bit. We're gonna start with raised, right? Right? Raised. What do you see when raised? I see Ra, which is the sun, dealing with the rays, which is sun rays. Yeah, I see it, right? And you see I, and then you see SE, which is seeing. So I see it, your eyes are seeing it. So rays is dealing with raws, which is the light that raw sees, which is I see. You hear me? And it got air in it too. Even got air in rays, which is AIR. They just put it in the spell, you see, which is SE. Do you see how I see? That's how I see. And then I go to sub, which is the subconscious. That's the subconscious in me. Me is MI. That's the me. Me. I am who I am, which is me. Time. I am time. I am Tubbs. You know, the sub time. The sub is us. You know, you and us. The bus. To ride the sub bus. You know what I mean? Or to bust. Bust is in the suds. You know what I'm saying? When you're sitting on the mist and you looking in the mist, and you can look out there in the sub mist. This is how I see when I see submit and I see thinking about sun rays. I want to see the sunset. You feel what I'm saying? I come up with all of this type of shit off of these, off of a word list. You feel me? Because this is how words admit to you. You can start adding up just words with just a couple of just two words. I had admit and sub and submit. You feel me? And most people don't want to admit to the times that I've been doing this because I had time, and this is how I represent. It's just stupid shit when I can start seeing all of these letters and start just putting it together and start rhyming shit. So if you already knew all of these letters, you know all of this shit is combined and shit. Everything is combined. You can't stop. You can't stop. What you saying? Combining the lit. You can't stop speaking the lit. The literature that you was meaning to spit. This shit was already a pre-script. It was a pre-manual script.
Yes.
You heard that? You heard I said that? The pre-man, you were all scripts. We were just on scribes. The pre-manuals.
The word of God.
The word of God. The walking literal light.
the word, truth, and the light.
Yes.
The walking word, truth, and light.
And the life is the light.
That's why
Even
you
with spirit. Oh, I'm sorry, Huey.
No, go ahead.
Even with spirit, right? When you're looking at the word spirit, just like how Huey said, that's even one that you can break down. If you even think about anonyms and things of that nature, they teach us that, right? So if we're gonna go by what they say, we got to look at all of it. When you look at spirit, even breaking down that word, right? SP, that means dealing with like witchcraft, like power, certain source, so on and so forth, spell power, That's what SP means. That's what it actually stands for. And then you would think the spell power of I, R, I, T, it. The spell power of I are it. That tells you literally right there. That's like a period of the whole life sentence almost. Certain words, when you look at the things like Huey saying, if you can break it down in your mind, even when using the English, when you break it down to what this particular you know, part of the word means. And then you look at that. Then you break down this part of the word. You look at that. And then you put those things together. It'll give you a whole sense of what it really means versus what they want you to think it means.
Right.
So that you're caught up in the backwards part of it or being lost in what they actually are putting you into, which is part of the spell, being binded into the reality or the world that they're creating with the lies and the false information and the false
Facts.
ascension of stuff, you know?
Facts. Facts. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. As they was reading, I was sitting there, bro. You just get as you was doing that earlier, you just heard my mind thinking, boy, on every word that you was saying. Lord, have mercy. I just want to come in and just be like, oh, just add this and just say just because it's saying it. That's the word of God. It's saying it. At the end, you can still. It's always be broken down more because it's how you reading and it was read. How you reading this was read. It's like what you reading it is how it's said, what's being read. Said was the AID again, AIDS. You know what I'm saying? It said it got the AI in it, man. It's just like, man.
It's a perfect example of what you're talking about too, sister. So a perfect example, and it's gonna help clarify even more for the brother. I hope you know what I mean. Which I ain't saying he need no clarification, but I'm just saying it clarified more for me. I say it like that, right? It's a spear. It's or spiral. It's Latin and it's defined as to breathe, or it's Greek and defined as spiral. So we know the spiral goddess number 9 is an example of spear used as a prefix. Is in the word spirograph, which means a chart regarding airflow. Okay, it's an example of spire used as a prefix in the word spirillum, which means a bacteria with a twisted cell body. Twisted. You see?
Twisted cell body, the frequency or vibration of that cell body, which gives light energy because it is the vibration. That's what causes it. But go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah, that was it. That was the closing of it. Yes, ma'am.
The twist.
You know what I'm saying? So you know they talk about the twist or the twin serpents and shit they be talking about. We talking about the spiral, the mother goddess shit they be talking about breath, the air that we breathe. You know what I mean? It's all shit, man. Like the lungs, the ribs, so all that kind of shit they want to talk about, bro. It's like when we look into these words and then we really be on to something for real.
Yep. Every time.
Even universe. We look at universe. And them trapping us into the worldly things, universe, breaking that down, which is like the energy in motion, the vibrational frequency, same thing. Nai, which is water, which means like water, which is that frequency within us, basically. And then verse, which is the movement of that, which is universe. All of it always be breaking down to something. It's crazy. It's just that we don't take the time to break it down because we moving in the world so fast. Who has time to do that? They want us to be doing that. That's why we don't get it, because we're stagnated in a life that's fake.
See, now even like this, right? You see, like when you were talking about it, right? And we say it and everything. We were trying to explain that he meant God, the image of God, right? You see what they say about the origin of the word it. It said it's Old English hit, and it's a neuter of what? He. Of Germanic origin related to hit. So you know that means kit or some shit. Why can't all that kind of shit? But
you take that off the end, you take that T off the end, and you get THE, which is the or heat or heat.
So how many
they got us in the loop with the spells and got us fucked up in the spell. So when we saying thee, they hear huts, heat. Literally, y'all.
Yes. Who in the hell would know that the word it actually mean hit or heat?
Hit.
You see what I'm saying?
Didn't I do the song? You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's. And I ain't even looked this shit up, y'all. Literally.
That part.
Literally, y'all.
So
I ain't look this shit up.
And then you look it up, it's like, oh, you really can't tell me shit, because then you understand they've been tricking you the whole time. It's like, hold on, these bitches been running a real game on a nigga, and that's why when I see
it, though, ain't nobody, the motherfuckers can't say it. Now you already saying it. You can't even like, man, motherfucker can't tell me shit.
Right.
Everybody.
And why is that? You got to even think, why is that so important? If you can remember, even as a kid, like you said, even breaking down synonyms and the consonants and this and that cross your T's and dot your I's, cross your T's. That's so important to cross your T's and dot your I's, cross your T's and dot your I's.
Yeah.
Cross your T's and dot your I's. Think about what that even means when they say that. Let's just talk about the dot your I's part, right? When we're thinking about
close your mouth, wink your eye at them, and do thumbs up. And
focus your eyes.
And sign that shit with your name, Jesus Christ, in red ink, and go in there. Wink your eye, thumbs up. Don't say nothing the whole time.
And then when they say dot two, I hear it from saying like the dots are the pupils. You know what I mean? So focus your eyes. You see what I'm saying? Pay attention. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, you know? when you say the whole thing of dot your eyes, that like you said, that's the pupil, that's the dot, that's taking you to the point. And which point is it that you're going to take? That waveform information you're bringing in, which is the dot and the point of information that you're taking and receiving through the ENT. All that is a part of that. The dot your eyes, because that's a focus point. This is where they catch you. This is where they get you. This is the entrapment. Because if you're dotting your I's and you're crossing your T's, all this is in a line. Crossing the T is making a straight line. You know how when you make the T, you got to make your line, because if not, it could look like all kind of letters. It look like a line, a L, or this, or whatever. But once you put that line across it, you know that it's a T. And the way they do that is by, with that T, that straight line that's making it a flat line. There's no frequency. There's no vibration in that. It's lying there. It's dead. Once you cross that, or you know how they'll tell you, cross that shit out. When you cross something out, it's dead now. It ain't shit. You know that? You know, I'm sorry. I be getting hyped when I be trying to get this across sometimes. You know how when your deceased brother and you flatline in the hospital, they be like, oh, they flatline. That means all the energy gone. Ain't nothing going on. It's flat. Ain't nothing. No energy is there. So when they telling you cross your T, right? They're saying to flatline it, make it dead. Because see, that's gonna make it stand still. That's that same thing. They're crossing that T, like, and they use the example of the cross, trying to mix that information in there as well in a different sense to confuse you. But in that dotting the I and then crossing the T, those two things, you're dead to the real information. You're not getting the truth, because see, once you're across there in that borderline, it depends on where you at. You're gonna either be dealing on that subconscious level, which is the physical, and what they are putting into you, and they want you to see through that information you're putting in through the waveform with that dot. Or either your spirit is going to take over and know how to control that and be able to do what it's supposed to do. I'm sorry, I ain't want to say too much, but I just had to put that on the dot your T's and cross your eye. Cross your T and dot your eye.
You know, the two eyes is the two lines in the cross. You see what I'm saying? There's two eyes, is two lines, and then the dot is in the middle, the intersection of the point. So those dots in the eyes. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, brother.
Yeah.
And which way you gonna go? Just like brother said at the intersection, right? So which way are you gonna go? You gonna go this way? You're gonna go that way.
Either left or right.
Which way do we go,
like remember, Deuteronomy say don't lean left or right. You know what I mean? God, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. When they got you leaning left or right, it's when they got you. When you like, which way I'm gonna go, that's when you in doubt.
Which way I go? I'm confused. You know, I'm confused.
It ain't but one
I don't
way.
know what to do.
Yeah. Get straight through this motherfucker. Just like the word, it means like small marker spot, which we know, but actually mean not to, and it can mean the head of a bowl or a lump or a clot. You know what I'm saying?
They always talking about that spot. X marks the spot.
Y'all see this? Y'all see this?
I can't see nothing, Huey. What you showing?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, you can't see? Oh, it's a picture. It got say the ship's hips. It is a picture of the United States or North America, and it say the ship's hips equals the USA / Canada equals North American rock. And then they say the rock of sacrifice. It got those letters. It got those written in blue. And and then they got Canadian province and territories are sails, like boats, and then they got slaves. I think that's how you would say that, and slayers. All right, then they got slayers. Then they got four corners across. They got cubic and maritimes, 13 colonies, captain quarters, Florida rubber. I don't know. It just got you got to look at the diagram to see what it is. It's like it's making it look like a boat right now, right? So it got Mount Olympus and where the boat ship anchor. You can't look at the line, okay? You can ride follow it, okay? Columbus ship. Santa Maria, symbolic of the baby new world about to be born, of the hips of the horse ship. Oh Lord.
Santa Maria, symbol of the baby new world about to be born, of the hips of the world.
Remember how I was showing, I don't know if you was what I was showing you. The baby's going to had the baby coming through the canal and shit.
Yep. Everything we was talking about a couple weeks ago, bro. And even when you said, as soon as you started reading, I don't know what part you was reading because I couldn't see it then. But when you started reading, it was saying the cell. And we talk when they said the cell, I'm thinking, oh, they talking about the cell in the body, the cells in the body.
But they ain't spell it like that, see?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Another trick, another lie.
Yeah, this is maybe blow this up a little bit so we can see that. I can't see that there. This shit too small.
Yeah, you control and the plus sign, it might work for you like that. I don't know.
Chip, hips, vagina, womb, whatever. We knew. This is crazy. And look at that. What that even look like?
It said a penis.
It look exactly. Look just like what? Crazy.
That's crazy, right?
See, but at the end of the day, they be saying that, y'all, but really they talk. That's your brain stem. They tell you penis because they corrupting it. They don't know. People don't really know they're talking about your brain stem shit, or they do know, and they just perpetuating the falsehood. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Even with penis. Look at penis. What is pen? Pen is the penis.
Exactly. The pen is.
Penis is a penis.
That's the same pen we were just talking about. That's the dot.
Right.
That's the dot.
Yep,
in the
same
eye.
thing.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
It all goes, man. It all goes back to the same shit. This is what's really crazy. And then when you try to explain and show it to people, they don't see it. It's like, how don't you see this? It's right in your face.
Mm-hmm. It is serious business. Yeah, I never got a chance to get to the one script that you wanted me to pull up.
Old English dot, head of a boil, head
exactly
of a boil.
Exactly, the
head of a boil when that yep, that crown, the crown when they get ignited.
That's right. So
you hear me? It's crazy. Everything they be talking about be right in our face, and it's in that covering. No, that's it. Boom. That covering, bro. The casting is the covering. So it's like shades on and shit. When we go outside, we ain't getting no sunlight because the shade is put on. We don't put them shades on.
See,
we blocking all that shit.
And that's where the discernment come in at. That's what the whole point of the tree, being able to discern. Like, it's one thing for you to read what these folks saying. It's another thing when you read between the lines with your own mind and see what's actually not being said. You see what I'm saying? Because we read head of a boil, but they ain't say shit about no crown chakra busting and all that shit. We said that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like we went and learned what they saying and taking what they we see the code behind that shit. It's like, hold on, man. So now when you're talking about Job had all these boils and all that shit and all these souls or these lumps and knots and whatever the fuck. So now you got to look at it different. You see what I'm saying? When they say a small mark or a spot, when we talk about the mark of the beast and all that type of stuff, what are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? So, it's because it's all encoded into everything. Yeah.
The code, gotta learn the code.
Exactly.
And what's crazy is it's just so it's I don't know. It just be it's like the more you have to see that light, like how we be saying, people be drawn from the light because of the shade. So the more they get in the light, the brighter the light is for 'em. So people got to, once they start deciphering the code, even if it's a little bit here, a little bit there, that brightens that light. And then it's easier for them to decipher it, because now it's becoming clear. But they got to really understand that that's what they're on, the understanding. They're
You got
not
to
overstanding it
you
and making.
already. You see what I'm saying?
What you
But
say, bro?
you got to be
No, I
able
ain't
to.
hear you.
You got to be able to forget what you think you know.
Right. Like
You
like he would be saying, take it back to preschool.
right.
Go back to preschool.
Exactly.
Look, you need to go back to school for what? Shit, you need preschool education right now.
See, and you
See,
know,
and you know,
um,
Oh, I gotta take this, guys. I'll be right. I'll be back.
shit. Anybody else on the panel, man? Y'all run it, man. Run it.
Okay, I'm back, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna point
Can
out
y'all?
something quick about the dot. So this is how my brain works. I just see shit. You know what I mean? And so you see how one of the synonyms. I don't know if you can see it on your phone, but it says speck. So a dot is a synonym with the word speck. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And you know in the scripture when it say take the speck out your own eye and stuff like that.
Yes. Yes, brother.
So that's clarifying to us that it do mean pupil too. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. Exactly. And it's showing just that.
Exactly. It all be there, man. It be there. Yeah, I think you would take care of family business.
Yeah,
Oh, he had
yeah, yeah.
jumped off.
What you need? What you
I was
need?
just talking to. Oh.
I don't need nothing. I ain't asking you.
Okay, you good.
Bro, like, dang, I see four avatars while I'm only me talking. Wake up, wake up. The
Exactly.
sister fall asleep on me again. Lord, I'm so bad.
What ACA at, man? What's up, man?
See, I want to go ahead and point this out since everybody knows, because I don't like to be running my mouth. I like to know that, like, for anybody that was following us and hearing how we were seeing the scripture or whatever when we were talking about the he and him and them and all that shit,
Right.
y'all might be like, man, them niggas tripping. Nah, I'm gonna show y'all that him do mean them. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, show him,
All
show
right.
him.
So right here, right, this word him is a referring to a person or animal of an unspecified sex again. In modern use, chiefly replaced by what? Him or her or them.
Or them.
So it's letting
And
you
this
know
day, you
that they changed and him became them. You see? Go ahead. So.
no, I was gonna say, I wish you would have pulled this up when DJ was still on here because this is exactly what he need to see. This is what I was trying to tell him.
That's what I was trying to let him know, you know what I mean? But he thought I was trying to cut him off.
Right. He
Yeah.
got to see it for his eyes because he's only gonna believe his eyes, brother. Those people that be shaded out sometimes, they can only see from their eyes. They're not gonna see it from your eyes. So if you would have pulled it up, this part up there, he could
I'm,
have seen it.
I'm telling you, so I did. And when I was
Oh, you
trying to
did?
explain,
Oh, I
when I
can't
was
wait.
trying to
Okay, brother.
explain it, when I was trying to explain it to him, he said, "Why you keep cutting me off?"
He didn't want to hear it. Okay.
He didn't know what I was finna say. You know what I'm saying? He didn't
Right.
know I was trying to cut him off.
He was still stuck in what he was saying. That's what I'm saying. He
That's
was
it.
only,
That's what I'm saying too. And so I had to just say, fuck it. You know what I mean? Because technically you're right, but he's like, no, I'm not
right.
trying
You
to
ain't
cut you
wrong,
off.
but
You see what I'm saying? Literally, I'm not. I'm just trying to just let you know, hey, bro, this is why we say what we saying. So then it don't have to be what I'm saying or what you saying or what you're saying or what nobody else saying. It's the people who made these words. This is what they're
right.
saying. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? So I know, hey, I just happen to know that him can mean them. So I can see what the hell they're trying to say. But if all you know is him to mean like a male, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, you're gonna get 50% of the truth.
Right.
You know, that'd be my thing. But you know, the thing about it is I know what I know already. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm already thoroughly convinced in my own mind, like the scriptures say.
Right.
I
And
ain't
see
gonna have
that be the problem though with the ones that need to be understanding or overstanding it, because when I was trying to tell this guy last night on one of them panels, they was going off on me again, and they just love to do that. I don't know why they act so crazy. But the guy, I was trying to tell him how, the standing in your own truth. And, I mean, it's nothing wrong with you standing in your own truth, but it's also nothing wrong with nobody else standing in their own truth. And who's to say you're not going to find a bit of that and you can mix it together and build on those two truths together? Basically, that's what it be about. And it's so crazy that people do that. It's like, you're so busy trying to say I'm wrong. I got to prove them wrong so people know I'm right. If I don't make sure that people think that they wrong, or see them as being stupid or dumb or know that they're wrong, then I'm not going to be right. Or you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, get off of that.
and see the way
So we
I
can
think,
all
you
have
know what
some
I
truth.
mean? I could stand the straightening if you can straighten it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, please straighten me.
But if you can't, you know what I mean, then you just got to deal with it. You see what I'm saying? And so
Telling you.
because like my thing is, my like people had a sin to say, man, people gonna get their own understanding out of the book, you know what I mean, and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? This person say this person say that. And to me, that's not how it's supposed to be, because I take myself out of it. I'm just reading what it say. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
Yep.
oh, okay, yeah, this word mean this. Oh, okay, then this mean that. Or they using this as a verb. It's not what I'm saying. I still can know what it's saying and not believe them in the shit. I could be like, yeah, I know what y'all talking about, the spirit and all that shit, and
Hmm.
it's all about God and ain't about false prophets. But I still don't believe that shit, even though you know what I mean. I know what y'all talking about. That's a difference.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But as soon as you be like, nah, I just mean this, that you thinking I'm just saying go sign up to be a Christian now or some shit. No, that ain't what the hell I'm saying. I be wanting to know why people saying that it's saying something that it ain't saying. Why do people think a he automatically mean a male? Why do people think a him automatically mean a male? You know what I mean? And why you know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. Why do people that
Right.
think generation just have to mean a group of people and not actions and all that? You see what I'm saying? So those kind of things I be on. It's like, why are you make you stand on what you saying you believe in? It's like, why do you believe what you saying you believe?
Right.
And people have a hard time dealing with that. You know what I mean? I don't have no problem explaining what I know to be truth to myself. I can walk right down that shit. You know what I mean? And I can start off from me just thinking myself first. But most time people don't want to hear that. You're like, oh, that's just what you thinking. You know what I mean?
Right.
Where the paperwork at? Where the receipts type shit? That's why I go into the words and be like, because I read it. I be like, oh, damn, this is what it's telling me. It's saying that him is them. I saw it when I read it. You see what I'm saying? But then I was like,
Yep.
okay, let me go confirm that to make sure I ain't just tripping. Let me see if him can actually mean them, because that's what I think I'm reading. You see what I'm saying?
And
And then
even something. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
go ahead, and you go ahead.
Because you just made me think about something significant, was significant for me, might not for nobody else, but it was for me because it was a confirmation and it was important when you clarified something for me, which was a small part of a piece. Let me say that. I shouldn't even say a small part, which was a link, you know what I'm saying, to my chain as far as holding it together versus it falling off my neck. Let's say that. So when it came to the beginning part, do you remember when I first started being on the line with you guys, right? And I proposed to you. I said, let me ask them about this because I don't know, want to know if this sounds stupid, because I finally felt like I was at home with some people that would understand some stuff I talk about. So I brought to, I don't know if you were on there particularly with Wisdom, but you heard me bring it up later and we've talked about it since. When I brought up the thing about in the beginning that y'all just talked about. And I said how in the beginning it was talking about the spirits or the light. It was never talking about a physical body being on earth, this, and that. Now, when I brought that to y'all, Wisdom, I swear I never talked to nobody about that before. Only because I was afraid that they would think like, oh, she's tripping or she's crazy. You understand what I'm saying? But
That's
when I
right.
brought it to y'all, it was so easy to bring it to y'all, and just see what y'all said about it. I said, well, even if they think it's crazy, they're not gonna say that. They're gonna look at what I say and they'll be able to tell me what they think about it, which I felt that comfortable. So that's what I did. And sure enough, soon as I said it, everybody's like, yep, yep, yep. I was like, oh snap, wait a minute. They understand what I'm talking about. It was shocking.
That's right.
You feel me? It was
Yeah.
crazy.
You know what? So,
And then when
as a
you
matter of fact, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, real quick. And so when you broke it down to me even more, right? I can't quote your exact word because we done had discussions on things that you broke
Mhm.
it down and what I'm seeing, and you just basically confirmed it and gave it to me in more clarity. So in the same sense of that, right? With those different that part of it, I understood that, right? And then when it came to the Adam and Eve part, even though I knew that first part, I still was a little confused as the flesh part because I kept getting caught up in, yeah, she slept with Satan, and they probably, I think she brought Satan back to Adam, and I think they had like this threesome, and then she had this baby came with the seed of Satan, and this and that. I had some of it because of my understanding of it, but because I was still caught up in the flesh part of it, it was
Mhm.
still confusing me. You understand me?
Yes,
So when
ma'am.
I understood more about, okay, hold on, you can't be half leaning on the spirit and half leaning on the flesh, girl. You got to either be one sided to this part and to get an understanding of whatever you're trying to understand.
Yes, ma'am.
So when you broke that down to me, right? And I understood it, but what you did, you made me overstand it. So I seen
Yes.
all of it. It wasn't like I was standing in it and I seen some of it. Oh, I can look around and see some of this shit. I was able to overstand it and I seen a lot more of it and it's all clear now. It was like a
Yes.
sunshiny day type shit.
Exactly.
So
See, you know what? I'm glad you said about the sunshine today. And
oh
those are the references. So when they say the
yes,
sun had risen, and you know what I mean, they talk about the dawn, the break of the dawn, and all that type of stuff
yep,
in the Bible. That's the stuff they talking about, sister. That's exactly what they
yes.
talking about. What you just said. The morning star, the rise of the morning star, and all this type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Which the dawn,
Mm-hmm.
everything. You know. It is all. I want to show you something real quick, and it's gonna run into like the flat Earth globe or type thing, right?
Okay.
Because it's real simple. I know you type of person you be dealing with a lot of people, so you might have to run across these conversations. You can just put your 2 cents into it, right? For what you know to be true yourself by what I'm just going to show you. You know what I mean? So you can comprehend it for yourself. You know what I mean? Ain't what I'm trying to show you.
Exactly.
All right. So now I'm gonna run it from in the beginning. You see what I'm saying? Like you were just talking about. In the beginning, God created heaven and the earth, right? And as you understand that we're talking about a spiritual nature at this point, okay? Because it said, and the earth was without form and void. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you that earth actually mean body, you know what I mean, or whatever the case, right? So that way we
Yeah.
know what it say in the beginning, God created heaven and the body, right? But it say, and the body was without form and void. So therefore, we know that we're talking about the light body. Okay. So now, watch this. Let me show you about Earth right quick. Okay, should be real simple. See, because and then we're gonna go to the flattened part. And I'm gonna show you something right quick. See, because like people ain't gonna like this kind of stuff to get debunked this way because ain't nobody right and everybody right at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. And that's what I kept the brothers last night, right? It's like, why the heck do y'all keep arguing this shit? And I'm trying to kind of tell you like you're not wrong, but just look at this part too. There's like a pieces of the puzzle, right? Y'all got like 7 pieces. You're using 5 trying to make a whole puzzle. And I might have one other piece. We might still even need another piece outside of what I know. But for right now, I got another piece. Take this piece, add on to get a better picture. What's wrong with that? How hard is that shit, brother? How hard is it, brother?
exactly. It's not hard at all. You got to be willing though. Now watch this. So now we're on the word earth, okay? And
Okay.
this is why it's so important. That's why I be trying not to hear people when they be saying these 4 words and all that because like this is
Right.
where this is where their power at. You see what I'm saying? So when we know what the fuck they're doing, we ain't gonna be fucked over no more, and we can move accordingly. So, but watch this though. So now we know the general understanding of what Earth means is the planet on which we live on the world. Okay, cool, right?
Right.
And so watch this. Let's go down to right here. So you see now in literary, what does literary mean? So you're a smart person. When it
Okay, literally or literary?
literary,
That's talking about like the information, basically like the book, I guess, or the education of
let
it.
me put it up for you, just so everybody
Okay.
understand how important this is.
Okay.
Literary, okay. So they're about to give us a literary definition, okay?
A literary def Okay, so that's the same thing as literally. That's probably why I was a little confused. Okay, so literally means exactly what it is. Taking it to the point, letting you know this is. Listen, I ain't beating around the bush. I'm being factual about this shit. It's literal.
Kind of. It's kind of
That's
like
what
that.
it means.
So, but watch this though. This is what it
Okay.
really means, right? It means concerning the writing, study, or content of literature, especially of the kind valued for quality of form. Okay,
Mhm.
so that's the main point I want to point out is that we're talking about something that's written down. You see what I'm saying? A literature, and the Bible would be
Right,
considered
like
to be a literature, right?
or a book or something.
Yes, ma'am. So we're
Right.
dealing with the word earth, and we're dealing with it in a literary form, in any kind of literature. You know what I'm saying? This is the definition that they're gonna be talking about. And guess what the definition is? So of earth. It is
Okay.
the substance of the human body.
Of course it is, brother. Look, what else would it be?
Exactly.
That's
So
so silly.
first of all, we talk
And you
about the
know, I
earth.
be
We
arguing
talk
it
about
all
you.
the time, brother, and I never thought to even look the word earth up.
You
Yeah,
have
you
to.
have told
So
me that before.
you
Something
have
else
to.
I got into it with somebody about. And then you was like, sis, did you pull the word up or something? And I'm like, no. And then you pulled it up. I'm looking like, wow. All I
You
had to
have
do was
to.
pull the damn word up.
Yes, ma'am. Because that's gonna relieve. It's gonna either support or dissupport what you think.
Right. And
See what I'm
most times
saying?
what I think, not to be funny, most times what I think, I came to the conclusion because of other facts. So I already know I'm gonna be right. Even though I don't know
Exactly.
exactly what it is, I know I'm gonna be
Exactly.
right because I know what I'm
But
talking
now,
about.
what you are able to do once you actually go get it, right? You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? Is be able to present it to somebody else.
Right. Because now
Because
it's the factual matter of it, and they cannot disprove that because you're already in the book. You're already
yes, ma'am.
dictionary in the head. So shit, how
It's
you
like,
gonna disprove what
you
you
want
already
my word
believe?
for it? I can give you that too. You see what I'm saying? But if you want to,
Right.
like, you don't want to hear me say it. You want to see where it's documented saying this? Okay, let me show you that too. And so that way you can't be debated. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's like, I don't give a damn which way you want to go. So now I'm gonna show you this, right? Are you able to see your screen? Oh, you
Yes, I
probably
can
can't
see it.
see. Okay. So
I'm
now,
yeah, I'm on the phone because I'm downstairs, brother. But I can hear you if you're
okay.
trying to read something.
So now when we talk about earth, another synonym for earth is dry land.
Okay.
So we hear the Bible talk about in the dry land
Hey,
appear and all that
hey,
type of stuff.
you gonna hold it down for a minute?
Yeah, we good, bro. Unless you come back in a little bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on,
Yeah,
but I can keep it
how
all
long you
night.
talk about you? You know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm gonna check in a minute. I'm just saying I'm gonna just step out. I'm gonna check back
Okay.
in a minute. I'll probably shut it down in about 10-15. I give y'all like 10-15. I'll shut it down because I'm gonna come do another one with Dick at 6. So.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
And as a matter of fact, I want you to check this one out too. So that I know you probably know already, but it's gonna help you with your if you debate somebody with the flat earth, globe earth shit, and
Right.
they don't want to hear the way you want to say it, they want you to go ahead and hit them with the books.
Right.
They ain't
Right.
gonna be able to get around this shit right here, you. It's
Right.
gonna be cold blooded. You know what I mean?
Yes, Lord. Go ahead.
All
I'm
right.
with, I'm
So
here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. I'm on my phone though. I'm switching joints. So yeah.
okay, so when you already say body earth, right? We already explained that, you know what I'm saying? Because body earth, like in literary sense, it say the substance of the human body. So on top, the earth means your body, period. Like they already lost. Just by going to a literary definition, meaning something that's written and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? Boom, it's your human body. Okay, but let's say we like, nah, nigga, y'all know we ain't talking about nothing like that. Okay, let's deal with that then. Okay, so now we're gonna go to globe. We'll go to the word globe. Let's see. Let me see which one I gotta go to get y'all where I'm trying to get you to. Okay. It says a spherical object. All right. So let's go to the word spherical. Well, I don't even have to do that, I don't think. So let me go right here. Let's go to the word sphere. Okay. So now you see in the word sphere, it says is a round, solid figure, right? Or its surface, with every point on its surface equidistant from the center. All right. So now, so the key word was round in that. You know what I mean? So as a matter of fact, I go to ball later, and it's gonna still go. It leads to the same shit. Okay. But now we're talking about something that's round, all right? So let's go to the word round. Okay. So it say the word round is shaped like or approximately like a circle or a cylinder. Now watch these synonyms. This is where it's going to get ugly right here. The synonyms for the word round and the first definition that I said, right? It could be circular, it could be disc shaped, it could be disc like, ring shaped, annular, spherical, globular, ball shaped, globe shaped, cylindrical. But y'all get the point. The main keyword I wanted to point out was globe shaped, globular, or disc-like, or disc-shaped. You see what I'm saying? So it let you know right there that it can be all the above. So when they say, "Oh, it's a globe Earth," you don't know if they're talking about a disc or not. You see? And then when you go into, go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Last night they had that on the Solar Channel, right? They had a debate with Brother Sanchez, and afterwards they had another little thing, and I had got up there and I was talking about something, and I was trying to tell them that they kept talking about the flat and the globe. I said, listen, I said, y'all keep arguing about the flat and the globe Earth. I said, what if the Earth is a sphere like globe? I wanted to start light. So man, I don't even remember where it went, but it just went totally left as usual. Anything I say, I swear, even if it made sense to anybody, I think they're gonna say some shit wisdom at this point. I'll be feeling like, dang, do I got something on my shoulder or some shit?
See, but it is not them saying it. So remember, I talked to you about that. Right. It's like, the mind is something serious. It really is. And, and so if like you're not aware of things, then you just will never know. You know what I mean? Like, your mind is already fixed. It's not that they disagreeing with you or don't want you to say what you're trying to say or nothing. You know what I mean? They just don't know that it could be anything else. Just like with the simple thing of what I'm saying, right? As far as like, there's no way possible they can think that a globe can mean a flat disc. Ain't no way. You know what I mean? So for you to be even trying to say globe, period, they ain't even gonna think that. They automatically thinking about period. Ain't no way around it. You know what I'm saying? Even when you say it's round or circular, or they're not thinking it don't necessarily have to be 3D, so to speak. Well, which still be 3D, but you know what I'm saying? It's just simple stuff like that. And then because the energies that be the energies of chaos, right? And discord, it don't want peace and understanding. And you see what I'm saying? Where both people can agree, but you can still stand on your opinion, I can stand on mine, but it's still correct from both angles. You see what I'm saying? They don't want people, the energy be don't want that to happen. So if a person like me come and say, "Hey man, it's actually flat, bro, and it actually still a globe," they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you a moron. They even say that in their mind. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, but that's not gonna take away from the fact that it's true. So instead of like calling a person a boy or thinking it's off track or whatever the case, you should be like, "Well, explain to me how that's the truth."
Right? Don't you want to know if a person came
to this logic?
Where did you get that logic? That's how I be thinking.
Exactly.
So I'll ask questions.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So that kind of be the problem a little bit. You know what I mean? Then when I'm sitting back listening to these arguments, I'm like, God damn, only if y'all knew. You know what I mean? And so I've been wanting the energy this time, but I'm not really with all the rah-rah and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because like I say, I can't get through this phone on nobody. You know what I mean? So I ain't even trying to go out there with it. So
waste the energy.
Yes, ma'am. But okay. Now the definition of the word flat, right? That's why when you get to that's why I was trying to tell the brother earlier. Like before we even go further, we gotta get the terminology cleared up. Okay, if you say generation, what do you mean by generation? What do I mean by generation? And then I can follow your angle, and maybe you can follow mine, type stuff, right? So even with the word flat, you're like, okay, now what is flat? But everybody like, hey man, you know what the fuck flat is, man. Flat, just flat. You see what I'm saying? Flat. So they think that's mediocre. You see what I'm saying? But I learned that if you ain't ever looked it up, you don't know what the fuck it is, because I ain't created that word. You know what I mean? Whoever created the word, they created it for a purpose, specific reason. So you know.
The thing is for you not to understand the word. This is what we got to remember with any words, basically.
But so check out what flat means. It means smooth and even, right? Without marked lumps or indentions or indentations. I'm sorry. So that means it can't have no ditches. It can't have no mountains. It can't have none of that shit. It got to be smooth and even.
Right. Like a plate, like this dude was saying yesterday. I mean, is it a plate? Like, what you saying? It's like a saucer and shit. I mean,
Yes, and that's not the truth, right? When you look at the Earth is
right.
not flat like that. It's just not. You know what I mean? So, like, for you to say flat Earth, that's automatically lost. You know what I mean?
Lost.
Automatic
Yeah.
by default. You see what I'm saying?
By
Hey,
default, and they ain't even getting into the physical, bro. That's
that's
just a
what I'm
part
trying
of
to say. And that'll be ugly to the whole world almost type shit. That's ugly. You know what I mean? What the hell of a thing. As a matter of fact, man, let's look at the word flat right quick, sir. You know what I mean? Now, you know, oh damn, it can't have no lumps or indentations. Oh, is there mountains? Are there ditches? Are there? How you gonna get around that?
It's a completely flat.
Yes, ma'am.
And then when you look at it, even the similar things, it's leveled, smooth, even. It's uniform, which is the same. Nothing is different. If it's uniform, uniform tells it all.
Absolutely.
I mean, come on.
Absolutely, miss. Yes. It's a unvarying. You see what I'm saying? I know we got a plane over here.
An unbroken plane.
Come on now. Vertical. The opposite of it is vertical or bumpy.
Unvarying. I mean, come on. Consistent.
Yes.
Featureless. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Not featureless.
Not featureless like a plate.
Come on now. Hold on. Let me click on featureless.
Brother. No, it didn't say
come
featureless.
On now. So that's what I'm saying.
Dang, number 2 it said lifeless though. Like I was saying, that flat line, that T, cross them T's, keeping that shit lifeless. That's the flat line. Man, all that stuff.
It gets serious.
And I don't even know words like Huey, but I know words when I think about looking at it like that. You know, that's why I can understand when Huey be spitting all that, because I'm like, I'm just following it because, oh yeah, I understand that. You know, it's crazy. It's like, man, the light be so, man, it's so dim, man, for people. We need to hurry up and get some kind of, look, we need a generator to send out to their ass or something. Wisdom.
No, the generator is the Akasha Records, which is the atmosphere. like what we're doing right now. You see what I'm saying?
Right, we are doing that. So
yes, that's my thing. And like I said again, right?
You're right.
I already know what I know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know for a fact that flat means flat.
Right.
I know for a fact that, you know what I mean, you know, according to what they say, if a lie, they told it. You see what I'm saying? I know for a fact that globe can mean a disc and all that. So they ain't gonna trick me when they say, oh, it's a globe earth. Like, quite frankly, it is. You know what I mean? Even though I'm thinking it's flat, because I know that it can mean a flat disc, right? See what I'm saying? Or whatever, you know, or spherical shape, or however you want to look at it. You know what I mean?
Even when you look back, you know I'm bad with names, bro. I don't quote it, but you might even know who I'm talking about. One of the gods, right? It might be like Heresy or ARC or something. They kind of dismissed him because of the belief he was practicing, which was basically the sun disk worship.
Yes,
do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes. As a matter of fact, go ahead.
Bro, so boom. Remember when I first started talking with y'all as well, I remember we was talking about one day and we kept talking to somebody. I was like, y'all gonna make me go downstairs to get my damn dictionary. And I said, actually, let me go get it. And I went and got it. And I had to look up something. And I was trying to explain to them how with the wording and the lettering that Huey was talking about, with the words as well, it was the symbols. And then I said that it was from the Phoenicians. And then somebody was like, the Phoenicians and the Phoenicians, something they went, I think the whole conversation, I didn't even get to finish what I was trying to say at the time, but I was trying to explain how the Phoenicians and all of that, it ties into that as well. And then when I think about that with the Phoenicians, they are tied into that God, that deity that I'm talking about now, that you know what I'm talking about. I want you to elaborate on it because, like I said, it'd be so much information. I remember certain parts, but I might not remember exactly what's what, or you know. But I do know that he had something to do with that, and with them creating, and with they were part of something with the Phoenicians, brother. Hopefully, you can help me tie this together. They
Who is
were
the they?
part
I
of.
mean, it's the they part. Who is they? That's in cahoots with the Phoenicians. Who you were speaking of here?
Okay, I'm not sure if it was the people that were against him or if it was the people that were following him, had
Against,
something or some kind of linkage or ties to the Phoenicians.
against who?
Because
So I'm trying to follow you. That's all. Against
yep,
who?
yep.
You talking about against God? Against the
No,
children?
no, no. Against that deity, the God that I'm talking about that I can't remember his name, Heresy or the ANC or whatever his name was. He was one of the pharaohs. He was a
Okay.
pharaoh, one of the ones that they dismissed, like some of his religion. You know, they took some of his religion and they dang, I'm gonna look it up so I can if you don't know what I'm talking about right now, I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
I'm following you
But
now. I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't miss something. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
okay, so yeah, him. So I know that with him, right? I don't know if it was the people that was against him or the people that were for him and going along with the worship he was doing with the sun disk worship. And then the Phoenicians had some kind of tie with that. I'm just kind of confused or as the remembrance of the story, but I
Uh-huh.
know it had something to do with the Phoenicians, right? So in my mind, I was thinking, I said maybe because he was doing the sun disk worship where the sun disk was actually showing people how to line there. They said it was a sun disk worship, but what he was doing was kind of what we're doing, trying to teach people how to align their chakras, not being focused on the physical, this, and that. It seemed like that's what he was doing. And it's like they disband him and say, oh, he's practicing some sun worship and this, and that. And then they dismissed his religion. The people stopped practicing it. They went into all other type of religions at the time. And I'm thinking when they went to the other religions, that was another part of the keeping people in the lower space because the Phoenicians did something with creating the spelling in the letters that we use for the English language now and stuff. So something with that is tying together for some reason. Now, do you know what I'm talking about, brother?
Now, when we talk about the Phoenicians, we're talking about the Canaanites. Okay.
Okay,
We're talking about the Canaanites. We're talking about the Moors. When we're talking about the Moors, we're talking about the Moabites, the
okay,
the Ammonites, all those kind of ites, right? When we talk about the sun disk and all that type of stuff, like you said, you know what I mean? People understood the power of the sun and stuff like that. So it didn't initially start off as sun worship. Then, like you say, once people start didn't understand them more and all, now start getting lost, then they start actually worshiping the people when they were just only representations of the celestial bodies. And so they start worshiping them as real gods and stuff like that. Okay. And so,
okay.
now the Phoenicians, and like you said, the Phoenicians is the one that's coming to create it's like one of the primitive people that came up with the languages or whatever the case. You know what I mean? Kind of like the first languages or whatever with the alphabets and all that stuff. And the whole point of language was for religious doctrine and everything to come up with the mythos.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why it's like a vulgar language and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's designed to paint a picture,
Mhm.
to describe something.
Right.
But the problem is people took language literally. You know what I mean? And and they start losing the understanding. All right.
Right.
So now when we go to this NASA thing, right? So you go on NASA website, so I'm trying to explain again how people understand where people get their misconceptions from. Now we already understand, right, that globe can actually mean a disc.
Right.
So my mind said, okay, let me go ahead and see if science is calling, if NASA is calling the sun a disc or the moon a disc. You see what I'm saying? Since I know that they were just playing word games, right?
And
They
they
know.
do, brother.
Yes, and look at what you see. What I got on the screen. This is a website from NASA. This is for NASA Science. It says share the science with their logo on and everything. And it say this is an activity about determining the distance of a solar flare from the center of the sun disk. So
Mm-hmm.
it said it's on NASA website. So
Yep.
they know what time
How
it
you
is.
gonna debate that?
You see? So you saying that NASA saying shit is a globe and all that, or it considered to be a ball in the way they want to look at it and all that, that's a lie. You're lying on NASA.
Yep.
So
Fact.
if people hearing this, it's crazy. You know what I mean? Because it's like, damn, NASA. Just imagine the so-called smart people that do their due diligence, at least do their vocabulary. You see what I'm saying? and know what's going on the basic level. Because this elementary shit. You see what I'm saying? You look up that word, you know what it is. So elementary word, okay, yeah, we know that it's a disc and all that. A disc can mean globe, and they know this. To them, this basic understanding to especially the person with degrees, so to speak, supposed to be in a way. I would say that it is, but people know better. They call it a disc, and they hear the word arguing flat earth, globe earth, when they saying that's the same exact thing. Flat earth is globe earth.
Same point.
It's the same exact thing. That's not a versus. That's crazy, right?
Bro, that's like you go to a color party, right? And they say, "Oh, where anybody wear blue can get in." I come with baby blue, you come with navy blue. We both getting in. I don't get the problem.
Exactly.
You're not gonna say, "Oh, he got on dark blue." I'm not gonna say she got on light blue or he got on.
Because it's blue, right?
It's still blue.
That's the key. And it's finding that middle point, not leaning to the left or the right, like the scriptures say.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You're leaning on your own understanding when you go left and right because you ain't standing.
Yes, ma'am. So now I'm gonna go to another NASA website. For all the people who wanted to get into them debates, because everybody like to debate that kind of stuff. Y'all can have a field day with people with this kind of shit. They're gonna be mad at you because it's gonna be obviously, it's gonna be something they not expected to hear. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, damn, you shitting on our parade. You know what I mean? Because it make the bullshit stop. Say the bullshit walk. You know what I'm saying? A million miles.
Hey, y'all, I'm finna my phone gonna go dead. So I ain't gonna go ahead and end it now. And I'll be back in about like 2 hours, y'all. We be back with Diet Dead, bro. Diet Dead gonna come on and drop some gems.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but my phone finna go dead, so I ain't gonna be able to cut it off.
It's all good. Yes, sir.
All right, bro.
Have a good one, man. Nice to be with y'all. Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Always a great one, man. With Sister Soul drop major gems in here, y'all. Appreciate everybody who came through and kicked it with each other, all of y'all, man.
Oh yeah.
We be back, man. Make sure y'all come back and check out Diet Dead, man. I'm pretty sure we got a nice presentation together.
Well, definitely. I know he's probably gonna go in on something if he had time to actually air it out. Yes, sir.
We're gonna do this presentation, so y'all he finna go in. He finna dead.
Yes, sir. All right, you in peace, man.
So yeah,
I'll holler at y'all.
All right, y'all. Appreciate much love to y'all, man.
Yep.